Hello everybody, Sifd here again with a continuation of our Unnamed Space Idle run-through. The idle game where you are a spaceship that destroys other spaceships and you have a bunch of things that you want to upgrade. In case you didn't watch my first video, a real quick rundown as to what is happening here. We got this little spaceship over here which has some turrets, defensive modules like shield generators, and one utility module which gives us, for example, more computation power. Computation power I'm going to explain in a moment. These are the upgrades. You can use this currency up here at the top left called salvage to upgrade those. Every time you upgrade these more and more, you get more passes. Right now, this is fully upgraded as I am at the end of a run. So all of these are very, very much upgraded. This is my damage range, for example, here on the left side. And here are the opponents coming in, crashing down on us. The other thing we have here is computation power. This thing here is just get free passives. You use computation power, so to speak, which is this number here. You allocate your computation powers. You see I've allocated 1, 100, 100, 860, whatever. This just builds up your shielding and your damage boost. We got damage, which is how much we attack, and we got 2 shield generators, so that's why we have 2 shields here. I can, for example, change one of the shields into a bigger, bulkier shield, so that is the right side shield. Your opponents hit into both shields at the same time. I'm going for the high health regen shield right now. Another thing that the game has is synthesizing items. You can craft items here, and you can also get passives based on how much you have crafted. Right now I'm crafting these modules here. In general, there used to be other crafting things, but I have leveled them up. You can level up these things the more you craft them, and if you see there at the very bottom, level 50, infinite resource production. I have some things that are infinite right now. For example, this chip here shown in this, I guess, consumption. These things that you craft consume some things. For example, this enhanced alloy here uses the old alloys which I have maxed out, so I have infinite of them, and uses also some scrap that is used for the core production. Anyway, I continue crafting these, and then with the crafting materials you create modules which are pretty much passives. For example, this passive here is like damage times 11, or this passive is shielding times 11, and then you can also tier those up. As you see here, I need 26 of those green enhanced circuits and 1 enhanced booster, which, for example, I could create an enhanced booster here and it would take 2 minutes to craft. For now I was just crafting these alloys just for leveling them up, but let's continue with this. Actually, I don't want the shield booster, I want this. Yeah, this is a good chance to showcase. For example, here I have multiply damage. I can upgrade this and then continue upgrading it, and now it gives us 10 times multiplier on damage every time it levels up. And I want to do the same thing with the shield generator. So let's actually produce some of these. While this is happening, the next thing is these here. This is like an equipment, V device, as it says. This is equipment that you level up. And there are different equipments that do different things. This here is a battle shard equipment, which I'm gonna call them equipments, all are called shards. This here gives you, for example, as you see, 6.5 times damage, 6.5 max shielding, and then also fire rate based on which slot you have it in. I have it in the red one, so it gives us fire rate. If I put it on orange, it would have given us computation shards. What? Computation speed? Yeah, compute speed is this once again, so that would be scaling our stats faster. And this one is a compute shard, so this gives us computation speed, and if because it's an orange, it also gives us more salvage amount. And this here is a power shard, which gives us more void power. I'm going to explain what that's in a moment. And more void generation, I'm going to explain that too in a moment. Then we got prestige, which actually allows us to create a new ship. We began with this ship that only had 1 turret and 1 shield. Then I got the one with 2 turrets, 1 shield, and 1 utility lab. And now I have the cruiser with triple weapons, double defensive shields, and utility lab. Once again, these are these ones. So example, here you can see charged laser, gatling laser, and gatling laser. These are the weapons I've chosen, which you can upgrade with scrap. Although I'm like super duper maxed out right now, I need to progress the story. And continuous generators here, which both of them shield you, and then we also have advanced computation lab, which makes this computation better. You can also optimize this very quickly. So that is that for that aspect of the game. You can prestige, which sends you back, but then you can create your ship from the beginning. I'm not going to prestige right now. And then once you can also retrofit, which is prestiging mid-run pretty much. Next thing is a reactor here. In this one, oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, computation strength, you power up. As you see here, I have 0 out of 150, 1,050... 15,075. You spread these here. You can level this up so you get more of these by using this resource here, void matter. Opponents drop void matter, and then the other thing you can do with void matter is use it here on the reactor, which gives you some passive. Right now I have synthesizing speed boosted, and then research speed boosted, and this is right now my strength, and not my strength, but it's called the void power, the max void power I have. So here what you're doing is right now I'm converting 0.68 void matter, this thing, void matter, to energy. is what we are doing. I don't know why I'm getting more and more of this. It doesn't really matter. What does matter is that in this parentheses is how much you actually spend. So right now I'm spending 0.05887 per second because what is happening is I'm spending 0.68 every time this fires, and then it burns it down slowly. I didn't realize it the first time I played it. So for example, every time I spend 0.68 for 10 seconds, I'm gaining 36 energy per second. So right now I'm draining 35 energy while producing 36, and that 35 energy is used because I am activating these boosts. Based on what boost you spend more. And you can also do multiple boosts, but then it actually becomes more and more expensive unless you get some specific upgrades. So that otherwise drains your energy like crazy. And I'm doing synthesizing because I want to level this up, and is research. Research is the next one and also the last one, which is this piece here, which is you gaining free passives. For example, right now I'm trying to get the red ones are the ones we're trying to get max void power up, which is this thing here. So we have more maximum because there are some meta progression things that you need to have this max out to be able to get them. Another thing I'm doing is salvage gain, so we're gonna get more money pretty much. And then the last one is defensive shields, which is an upgrade to get more shielding. So this is it. And you also focus which one you want to invest more into. It increases the speed at which it unlocks 9 times faster for the one you focus. You are forced to focus on something. All of them get upgraded, but the focus just goes faster. That's the difference here. And I think that is going to be it. Now here, this is, as I said, like equipment. You can level these up. As you see, this says a resonance 250 out of 250. This is maxed out. This is, for example, 20 out of 100. This is the salvage amount one. This gives you money mostly in scrap amount. Scrap amount. Salvage amount multiplier. Salvage scrap multiplier. What is the scrap? I'm not really sure what the scrap is. Doesn't really matter. Oh, this is the scrap, I think. Anyway, let's begin. So the idea is we're not just stationary here. There is this line here on the left side, which is us traveling. At the very top, there is the boss. And I can move backwards and I can move forwards. I'm the white line. If I move forwards, I'm gonna find the boss and fight the boss. We should destroy the boss here because I'm super duper over leveled. At some point, I'm not gonna be able to destroy things. Let's also go auto advance. So it's always gonna be pushing forward in every zone we are. And yeah, let's actually see. Threat imminent, it says. We're waiting for the boss to appear here. It should melt, honestly. Yep, it got insta-killed. We are approaching an alien megastructure. It is still a couple of sectors away, but expect the resistance to ramp up as we get closer. Utilizing the targeting controls will be very important. Okay, so targeting controls is this thing. So you use pretty much if you want to hit unarmed opponents, or if you want to hit regen or shielded, or hit the lowest health first or the highest health, or whatever the game decides to. Honestly, I don't really think it matters, to be completely honest. Targeting overlap, I would say avoid targeting overlap on all of these. I would like them to all hit a different thing if they possibly can, because I'm super duper over leveled. And now we should start seeing a skyrocket on income, honestly, because yeah, as I said, I'm over leveled and I'm pretty much stuck this whole time here. What I would like to do is I would like to boost the engine so we move faster. And this right now costs us 76 energy, so I should increase the energy output we get from whatever it was to 76. So here we are, 77, boom. And now we should start gaining some. And I'm losing 0.12 void per second, but I'm gaining 0.51 per second. So I'm definitely in positive. I will be gaining energy here. We got the prestige. We got a new thing to unlock the prestige. A new weapon, the beam laser. And the next prestige is going to happen after the 15th boss. And this was the 10th boss we previously fought, which is going to give us a bulk generator. So we can see what the laser is. It's this thing. Fires a beam with constant damage ramping over time. Prevents shield regeneration from opponents. Or for us. I would assume from opponents, because if it's from us, it's super dangerous. Beam laser. Do I care about this? First of all, what does this give us? It gives us all shield damage. It gives us damage ramp time is slower. It can get tick rate. Damage per wave cleared. Yeah, that's the thing that all of these have. Mass focuser. Damage time saved. Ramp damage time goes up. Tick rate goes down. So it's just a bunch of damage but less. Or ramping damage goes up. Ramp time is down. Connected start time more. So this is ramps faster. This does more damage in general. Weapon damage against charge time. So it either it charges faster or it does more damage. I mean, I guess charging faster combos with it does a bunch of damage and charges slower. And the last choice is ramp damage. Nope, damage ramp time, and then also damage again. Okay, so it's just a laser beam. I don't really care about this right now. By the way, my weapons are a charge laser, which is a ranged laser, and then 2 Gatling lasers, which are the machine gun choices. Here, as you see, opponents still get 1 shot. And the passives these things provide, I mean, whatever is this icon is just more damage, so a bunch of more damage. But this one provides max range to all of them. right? So if you go here over to configuration, and I actually go with this, if I remove these passives, you're gonna see these guys attack range, boop, drop, and boop, drop again. But this one helps us have a big range, so that's nice and dandy. And then actually that's mostly it. The other ones are just damage, and this is the choice that it fires faster, and this is the higher damage. And then on these ones, they mainly give us attack speed. So old fire rate 10%, old tick rate 10%, twice, and then they themselves get more range. Once again, we can see these are almost similar as you see here. So if I, let's say, this guy loses the range and go back to targeting, you're gonna see how much lower it is right now. So that is mainly the differences here. So once again, this is what it looks like. And this boss should get one shot, honestly, because once again, I'm still super duper over leveled. Not gotten to S14 yet. Unique sectors. Oh, also there is AI in this game, which is pretty much you use points for some specific things. Just got 20 AI points. These are automations and whatnot. And here, for example, auto merge enables a toggle for automatically merging shards as you acquire them. This is shards are the equipment, as I mentioned. So this is you auto level equipment pretty much. And I would like to get this because when you let the game play, well, this here fills up and then you pretty much waste every other item that appears. Right now, no items are appearing because I have these maxed out. But at some point, we're going to start finding items and then you need to combine them. Otherwise, you lose out if you overfill your inventory. So anyway, auto merge enables a toggle for automatically merging shards as you acquire them. We're gonna level this thing up, and new shard just discovered. And then the next thing I would like to level up would be this: automatically selects the next research when one is complete, because researching is also pretty important and you don't want to lose out on that. Accumulation, we also got one of these. These are pretty much free passives. Computation power goes up by 1.5 times. This is the more AI you get, the more AI points you get some free passives for free. AI, you get through achievements. These are the achievements. Now, there is an achievement that says lose 500 times and lose 1,000 times, which I'm going to try to push, because honestly, it's better to get these early than get these late. And I was close. I mean, I had already 200 deaths, so might as well make them 1,000. That's going to be unlocked. There are also some secret achievements. They're easy to get. I think one of them is just I think you just say now here is one of them. Yeah, you can't possibly know this yet, it says, so I'm gonna be able to unlock that later, I guess. And I think that's it. Also, you can go into sector data and check out what the opponents do. For example, these are these ones, and I just got a new achievement previously. Let's go over here, and it's this thing, a new, not achievement, a new equipment, so to speak. So this is Power Charge 3, which is the same with this, but better stats, supposedly. So this, for example, right now, Void Max Power times 2, Void Power Generation times 1.4, and this is 2.1 and 1.400. So this is guaranteed better. So if I put that there, it should be done. And I'm waiting for the auto merge. I have to click it. Okay, we're gonna auto merge. Click it. I would assume it's gonna happen any minute now, any second. Yeah, I'm not seeing it happen. I'm gonna double click this and do it by hand, but from here on out, I'm not gonna care about it anymore. This is right now is level 4 out of 250. Let's see. Approximate time to max out 7 hours. Yeah, calculated based on if opponents are gonna actually drop things. And I'm now making money, so we're gonna continue spamming upgrade all. My computation power is going up. My research is decent here. I'm okay with it. And this is maxing out, by the way. We're getting more and more max. First of all, one reason, of course, is because I now have invested the shard here, which gives us more void power max. And the second reason is because the research here is increasing my void power max. It seems like this, yeah, it says up to maximum void power times 2. So, yeah, current effect, maximum void power up. Oh, this guy is actually surviving. Okay, we won though. We should be able to utilize the structure. Click the base tab. We got bases. What is this? You can view bases we have access to here. Each base will have its own unique resources, buildings, bonuses, and upgrades. Bases will unlock as you reach them and destroy their guardian. Nice. You can see the resources the base generates here. These resources are used for either buildings and upgrading or stat boosts. The stat bonus for this base is shown here. These scale on one of the resources the base produces. Click the manage button, press the oh no. Each base has slots for buildings, a few are available from the start, and more can be purchased with resonance that are generated, but they will not be available until the next prestige reset. Why though? Buildings can be placed on the grid by clicking one and selecting it, then clicking on any active square on the grid. Buildings can also be upgraded to produce more to increase their effect. Finally, there will be a few unique upgrades purchased that have large impact. You can produce as much of the basic resources as you can. but still produce plenty of the component resources of this. Increase the stat bonus shown above, and is the main way of base contributes to your overall power. So I need to create these to get power. Increase the damage and max shields. Current bonus times 1 based on these. I have none of these. First of all, let's click this. What is this? Select the building on the right to place it. Okay, so this part of the base produces those. These part of the base produce this. Okay, I got it. And this produces half per second, but takes 1.5 of these away per second. So I can either go super duper deep into square production, or I can go half and half, I guess, is the idea here. What is this? Unlocks level for reactor boosts. This guy. By the way, look at the bottom here. It says approximate in 77 days. Here, approximate in 2 years and 43 days. 10 plus years, 10 plus years, let's go. Unlocks the ability to start base 1 on prestige. Okay, boosts in plus shapes times 1.5. Next level building stats. Boosts in plus shapes. So if I put it here, boost these two. Okay, so you're doing a little puzzle is the idea. I see how this goes. So instead of going with 2 of the times 1, I could do 1 of 1.5. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go with 2 of these. I guess I want the 600 first. I'm getting 3 per second here. I could once again rotate this over, and it would be I get half per second in my inventory, and then the other half is gonna be the battle components. I would prefer 3 per second here to unlock this 600er, and then maybe throw that in there, or get a boost in this corner, and then have these 2 like that. You can also upgrade these, it seems. Upgrade by building costs and upgrade by building costs. Okay, so I understand what it does. Right now I'm getting nothing out of these components, unless I guess we have very few of them. Let's first get 600, and I'm gonna try to start investing. For now, we're gonna continue. By the way, the research is you get more and more research the deeper you are. New AI upgrade available. Let's see what that would be. Base auto upgrade, I think. Adds option to automatically purchase base buildings upgrades when affordable. Okay, got it. Core, we're gonna just press upgrade all. Computation, just press optimize. And over here, we should have enough resources now to power up my shielding module, I would say. Yeah, we do. 8 and 12. Let's buy this. Boom, boom, boom. And now I have 3D times multiplier on the shielding, which is an insane boost in comparison to where we were previously. Also, a bunch of different things in general here. For example, oh, by the way, this is something I didn't mention. You can have these active, but not all of them. Active, as you see, 5 out of 5 it says here. So I have only 5 slots, and what I'm using right now is damage up, shielding up, amount of money gained up, amount of void matter dropped up times 3.5, and then amount of computation speed up. I could also go with void power. Instead of going for computation power times 6, I could go with max void power times 6. Actually, I should do that, to be honest. So let's actually deactivate this and activate this. So my computation is going to be a bit slower, so we're going to optimize to fix that. But now this here has, look how much room that has. Void matter conversion maximum. Yeah, we can actually invest in that. I can invest into anything, to be honest. We're going to continue with all of the things we're doing here. We're still fighting bosses. We're about to get to section 15. I think we easily can beat this one too. Yep, he's not even touching us. And he is gone. And section 15 is left. Let's continue on. Let's go over to my equipment once again. So this is level 2 right now, and it says computation speed times 253. And then if it's in orange, salvage amount times 275. And the one I currently have is 2.5 flat. Well, this is 253, so it's a smidge better. And therefore we're done with green. We're full on into blue. With a bunch more boosts, and this is leveled up a bit. It's level 34 right now, so that's nice. It says approximate time to completion 52 minutes, because we're going deeper and deeper. Now right now this here appears at sectors 13, 14 and 15, and we are right now in sector 15, so that means in a moment we're not gonna be able to gain any more of these. This says 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this also is not going to be fun anymore. And this says 14, 15, 16A, 17A, 16B, 17B, 16C, 17C. So we're about to get across here at 16 pretty much. There is a thing in this game where you actually get choices between where you're gonna go. And those are gonna be affected by what you're good against or what you're good with. For example, if I'm weak, if I'm good against fighting a bunch of small opponents, then I definitely should go with to the rod, which has a bunch of small opponents, is the idea. Opponents are slowly surviving, by the way, which is pretty dangerous, because at some point that means we're not going to be able to beat anybody. Here I would say right now we're producing 0.6 the void matter per second, and I'm spending 0.12. So let's definitely increase that. Let's make this like, let's actually see, 0.17. I can increase a bit more. Let's make it like 0.2. For my 0.62 I'm producing, 0.2 is going over here. Now the rest of this, what I'm producing, I'm trying to amass power for the computation thing, so we can get more of computation strength. Although I'm not really sure if that is really needed. Like maybe I should invest a bit more into this thing filling up, because the more I invest in this, the more I can actually use that. And this gives us just free passives pretty much. So maybe I should just actually over-invest in this. Let's actually go for it and see how much this is. This is 0.34. My maximum amount is 0.34 and I'm producing 0.68. So I'm gonna just go with my maximum amount and let's start producing. I would like research, the synth speed and engine to still be increased. So let's allow that. Although we're losing a bit value there. By bit, I mean a lot. What happened? Oh, I picked up the thing that says you get 3 times the production you currently are on. So that's why we got here. Let's go with more production, 48. More production, 500. Conversion time means that it lasts longer. I don't want that. We're gonna go with more maximum. And let's spend the maximum. 0.43 is what we're spending right now. And look at the speed we're gaining this. Now this here is how long this lasts. So that means it's gonna make you more value for money, the energy you're spending. So right now I'm spending 4 every time this loops. If I press the, and you see 0.43 is the value for money we're losing. If I press this, it's gonna say 0.41 because now this here lasts longer. Can I beat this guy? Is now the question, or are we gonna explode up? Shield regen, attack speed. These are buffs you can use. The one gives us shield regen, the other one gives us attack speed. Let's see if the buffs are gonna be enough. And we won, very nice. And here we are forced to choose a route. Also, the route changes what research you get. So first route is gonna be good for the first research. Second route is gonna be good for the middle research, and third route is gonna be good for the right research. And once again, the research I'm mainly doing right now is VP Max, which is the middle one. We're gonna go sector data and see what has what. So this route here has Skirmisher and Swarmer, dual laser Skirmisher, smaller, more agile fighter, and Swarmer, tiny fighters. Okay, this is for a bunch of machine gun rebuilds, which is what I am. Shield Region Sniper and Mega Juggernaut. This is for ranged build. I'm definitely not that. And this is Beam Fighter, fighter with beam weapons that prevents shields from recharging. You know what, I think we're good with a bunch of small opponents, so we're gonna go with a bunch of small opponents. Let's go route A. And then I'm gonna go ahead and research the first one, because this zone is good against this one. I mean, look at this, it is actually a bunch of small opponents. So that's nice. Configuration, once again, avoid hitting the same opponents. That's pretty important, especially when you're fighting with a bunch of small ones. Let's once again optimize computer strength. And let's continue with this. Once again, I would say let's increase the maximum amount, and let's go. And let's increase the maximum again, and let's go. And this is gonna, of course, make us spend more void matter, but at the same time, it's also gonna increase this. Yeah, I'm spending 0.49 void matter per second, but we're also gaining a lot more out of this. Synthesizing, we're still creating these, which I would say is this one. Yeah, it's this one, but we need some enhanced circuitry, which I'm not actually creating. So let's actually start creating some enhanced circuitry. Although we're running out of these resources here. That is the main issue. We're gonna run out of that really quickly, the way I'm seeing this go. I could also level up some other things that don't really need that. Void power max, not really. Let's go over back to my void power, and we just maxed out again. So I would say we continue with converting more. We're gaining 700 energy right now from each one of those, very nice. So I'm back into gaining void matter, but that is because I have the void matter boost. We're pushing in here. Once again, the engine here just makes us go faster to the next boss, so this is maybe the weakest one. There's even damage boost and shielding boost, which might be more important. You know what, let's actually go for, let's get some more maximum amount, so that's gonna give us more. Let's go with boost damage, and I'm most likely gonna die here. Most likely gonna start hitting some wall, maybe even max shielding. I'm getting 427 energy per second, so I can definitely maintain all these. This is only 200 that we're spending here. Very easy to maintain. Computation speed I don't think is worth it. I think I do still prefer this filling up. Let's go with more value out of my resources, so we're gonna press this. Instead of spending 0.53 per second, it's most likely gonna be closer to 0.50 per second. So let's actually see that in action. And boom, 51. Okay, research continues going up. This here is gonna be supposedly done in 2 hours. Yeah, look at this, 167 research per second, very nice. Do I want damage or shielding is the question now. Definitely not all of them. I guess damage on the miniguns. I'm not seeing us survive this zone. That is certain. I'm still going with a higher health mana region, health region. I still don't think we're gonna be able to beat this. It feels like we're gonna be weak here. Do I need more damage? Feels like I need more enhanced circuitry and not anything else. This here, forget that for a moment. Let's go enhanced circuitry. And I think we're dying. Yes, we died. And now what happens when you die? You backtrack a little bit and then you just continue. That's it. You literally don't have any other real downside from dying. You just backtrack a little bit. Now, thing you can do, by the way, because there are actives in this game, you can literally just spam them. Like I can say, for example, there is this thing that says laser boost. This is an attack speed skill that I can use. I get 2.5 times attack speed. And this here, for example, is the shield boost. I get 5 times shielding boost. I could say reduce the cooldown, increase the power, reduce the cooldown, increase the duration and whatnot. And then I can be like, okay, give me the attack speed boost of the gods, and then I can return with my passives I had, and now I'm gonna have the attack speed of the gods for a decent amount, and then we're gonna continue without one. First of all, this here, by the way, gives you 3 minutes of producing energy, so you should be as low on energy as possible when you use that. So I'm gonna click this, and now take it, and boom, it instantly gave me full energy. We're gonna go with more conversion time. Not more conversion, actually more maximum conversion, and we're gonna continue literally converging everything. I think that is helping us like crazy. Look at how much energy we're gaining really quickly here, but that's mainly because of this. And my buff run out. I think prestige is blinking. Okay, prestige is like, yo bro, you got a new prestige thing, get it. Defense bulk generator, and the next prestige is at boss 18. Defense bulk generator is this thing. This is a new thing I never had. Shield with high max that don't regenerate while being hit. Okay, completely different shield. A bunch of shield, but doesn't heal. Regen delay 5 seconds, but when it actually regens, it's 15 seconds. Okay, so that's a mega shield pretty much, which I guess I need to be able to tank. I'm getting pushed back again and again. Here, oh, we got a 2000. So let's unlock this slot. Available on reset, it says. Oh, no. That is what it meant previously when it said only on reset things happen. Okay, let's definitely put that in there then, because I don't feel there is any real reason to do that. Although, no, we're gonna actually upgrade this and then upgrade that. I think that's what we're gonna go. Endpoints are pushing us back. Let's get my active ability active again. So we're gonna press this button and then we'll reverse into this. I really hope that the game at some point is gonna give us a nice and good... the game definitely needs to give us, what is it called? Build tree. I don't think that's a thing, at least right now. Anyway, let's go into my V device. This right now is level 58. This maxed out 250, and this is level 8. I have not found a single new crystal from that zone. I'm still making money here. I'm not making that much money. I can definitely increase the income we're spending on computing, because you can actually spend income on computing. I'm spending right now part of my salvage amount to make computing faster. It's definitely here instead of actually allowing the game to kill us. And let's rotate back to the machine gun build. Let's re-rotate back to my thing. And the machine gun build gives like 50,000 buffs that make us last. Shield cooldown, shield duration. This thing has a duration of 5 and cooldown of 45. This is duration of 10 and cooldown 45. But the thing is, when I have all of the things boosted, the cooldown and the duration is definitely a lot different than what it shows. Let's continue going with matter conversion time. So once again, that is pretty much the value for money we're gaining. Points are running us in. I think we're very far away from the next upgrade, and I don't think we're going to be able to actually do it. So the game is really pushing us into surrendering. Let's upgrade the damage, I would say, 10 times. Let's continue powering this up, just in case I'm allowed to get that. Let's press this to get all my energy. And we're super duper maxed out on energy. So at this point, there is nothing really to be done. Let's, I guess, go boost speed. I'm spending 900. I'm gaining 900 plus. I don't think I need that much. Let's reduce that by a decent amount. Let's go like here, 700 plus. Let's even get... Can I get all of them? 468. I easily can get all of them. So let's also not spend that much. Whoop, I had double income, sorry. Let's actually go for the actual income I can produce, 460 something. Or I know I'm losing, by the way. I know I'm seeing here on the left side that I'm losing, but it's okay. Because once again, as I said, there is an achievement that says lose 1,000 times. Die 1,000 times. And there's also an achievement that says have boosts, 7 boosts at the same time active. Here it says 14 power boosts. Yeah, I don't have access to 14 power boosts, so I can have up to 7 active. So this is gonna give us some AI points that are helpful in general. Let's go back to the laser beam thing. Let's press the button, and as you see here, duration 30 seconds, cooldown 35, and the boost is 5 times attack speed instead of the normal attack speed it actually gives us. So that is pretty nice. And let's continue pushing here. As you see, we're just melting opponents like completely crazy. Very nice, and we should be able to get through here, especially with all the boosts. I mean, although all the boosts don't really help that much, but it still is. So these, by the way, what are they called? The researches. They work with temporary buffs, right? They're not, you don't need to max them out for them to actually get their effect. Siri says up to salvage amount times 2, but at the bottom says current effect is this. I think we're gonna die here. I'm gonna actually allow this guy to explode us. Okay, he one-shot us, so that means I'm forced to go with the big shields, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to beat him. That's a guarantee now. And here we're gonna go take the buff and revert into my normal build. And now I would like the game to actually bring us in front of the boss. The buff lasts until this cooldown here goes down to 5 seconds. That's when we lose the buff. So let's hope that the boss is gonna come in a decent speed, and we're gonna somehow survive the first hit. Come on, boss, go. I have 5 more seconds of buff. Ooh, shield me up. No, we're dead. Okay, we cannot beat this no matter what we do. I think the time has come to revert back and get our bulk shield generator on. And I would even go as far to say, instead of having 2 Gatling lasers and a beam laser, we're gonna go 1, 1, and 1. So let's go with 1 beam laser, 1 beam... No. What? One charge laser for range, 1 beam laser, and 1 Gatling laser. Let's have a little bit of everything. Because why not? Boss is imminent. Well, we died. Boss is definitely not imminent. Synth is powered up here. Why? Because we run out of resources. It's not powered up, it's lit up. We're on the resources. Okay, at this point we're like super duper stuck. I think the time has come for us to leave this zone, and I can definitely upgrade this. Ooh, 1.25. Let's go, big money, man. Let's go. After reset. Okay, I'm thinking I should definitely create some of these before I reset. By the way, because I have auto merge, auto advance active, it's always gonna push and die. I'm okay with push and dying. As I said, the main idea once again is I want to die 1,000 times, so it is what it is. When will I get this boost? Increase damage and max shield, it says, but how many do I need? Could I get some info on this? Battle components here, no. Sector 19, no. World 1 reset, okay. Get more of these, no. What is this? The next level for reactor boost, no. Increase damage and max shields. I would like to. Can I have a second one here real quick? And I'm losing on orange right now. 2 seconds until empty. I would like to just get at least 1 buff. Let's assume that's gonna happen at 100. I would assume that it's happened at 100. So right now in 50 seconds, I guess. Synthesizing. What is this? Oh, I got the achievements. Both of them. All of them. So from here to here. So we got more AI points. Now if I go to AI, I have 125 points. I automatically selects the next research when one's complete. That's what I'm gonna invest into. Just so that we can have these researches just happening on their own. Also, if we go over here to synth, this is level 3. Nope, that's not level 3. This is level 58. Very nice. And this is level 12. So we're gaining levels on those bad boys. Computation speed, let's optimize again. We're dying, by the way. Reactor is pretty much maxed out. I'm spending 0.54. I'm gaining a lot less. Maybe the engine is useless. Salvage, not that bad. Synth speed definitely. I mean, the rest definitely. I would like to stay. And let's reduce how many we're producing here. So right now I'd like to produce 375, I would say. Here we go. That's how much we want right now. So yep, opponents are just forming us down. Let's get attack speed, let's get regen. Like there is no way we're surviving this no matter what. We don't have any chance here whatsoever. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna reset anyway. I'm still waiting for 100, and 100 actually did make a difference. So now I'm about to get, after the reset, I'm about to get 113 times damage and max shielding. This is another multiplier on top of all the other multipliers. But theoretically, I should just let this farm for a long while. Like, theoretically, I should just allow this here to farm 1,000,000 hours, and then I'm gonna come out of this with a 1 times 5,000 multiplier or something. Do I want to wait another long time here to actually farm this up? I mean, theoretically I could, but practically, first of all, I want to get my new laser, the beam laser. And secondly, I would like to also get my new bulk generator. So I think I want to run into this utility core advanced synth station. That's gonna take a long while. Boss 18, and right now we're at 16A. Yeah, we're very far away from the next big unlock. So I would say let's reset, honestly. I mean, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna get this much value out of this thing. You know what? Let's actually have this component eat all of this away. It's gonna take 1 minute. After these two eat all of the green ones away, off we go into a reset so that I unlock this, and I also get this 1.3 times boost. Which, by the way, I could just allow to become a ×2 boost, and that should make a huge difference. Where are we with synthesizing? Let's get the shield up to ×10 again, so that should help us at least in some kind of way. This is more salvage amount. The increase, by the way, is pretty sizable, from 11 to 16. In general, of course, the next bit upgrade is getting all these green resources into infinite. As you see at the bottom, infinite resource production. That is pretty important in all of those. And then also there are upgrades here. Something I didn't mention, every time you level these things up, as you get to the very top, it says every level grants 4 synth points. Synth points are this, and you use these to get passives. For example, 50 synth points, it says they'll cost 50. For 50 points or for 500, you know, you can get damage with ×1.1 up again and again. Let's get this boost, and we're gonna die literally before the boss. Very nice. Let's continue looping around the deaths. Maybe I should just let this play out for a while. I could just let this play out for a long while, and then I'm gonna come back. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just let this loop again and again and again and again until I get these. And by the way, these achievements are not just for laughs. These also give you passives. They give me AI points, which are for automation stuff. But they also gives us max shield, which you don't get from anything else. This is obviously multiplicative with everything else. So this is 1.04 shielding, and this is also another 1.04 shielding. So you know what? I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna now allow the game to just loop here until I die 50,000 times. This is like death from 1,000 cuts. With the idea being that, first of all, I'm gonna produce the rods. I mean, look at this, 1.6 already. Yeah, I definitely want to amass these before I reset. So I'm gonna let the game play here. I'm gonna amass these before I reset. I'm gonna amass these. I'm gonna level up this so it's better. I'm gonna level up these so they are better. This production, I hope it... You know what? I would say that if this makes it either cheaper or gives you more per thing, then that's a really, really good upgrade. Anyway, I'm gonna now allow the game to super duper farm. I think that is my executive decision, I would say. I don't really care about max... Actually, I care about all of these. Do I though? I don't really care about salvage, that's for sure. Reputation speed, maybe. Synth speed guaranteed. Shield and damage, maybe shield not that much, because I want to die a bit faster. I want us to just destroy and then go back, destroy and then go back. So forget that. Therefore make the energy production cheaper. Damage is good because it gives us money. Salvage is also good. Let's reduce this. Is salvage good? Nah, who cares? I just want to die a bunch of times. Let's reduce 165. 160. Here we go. 168 from 165. So we're gonna get damage boost, computation speed boost, synth boost, and research boost. The rest don't really matter. Damage, of course, is important because I want to destroy the opponents as fast as I can, but I also want to die as fast as I can, so I don't want the shielding. I want the opponents to die as fast as I can because they give me research, so that's pretty important. Research here is gonna take a long while, but it's okay. This here, we're very far away from these. I am 3.45 E4, and these need 5 E4, 5 E4, and 3.94. Maybe the first one's gonna be pretty fast in a moment. I'm also gathering these a little bit, so a lot of little things here and there that are gonna amass. The more important thing is, once again, this thing, especially the reducing timing of production, like at 12 seconds, and at level 12, and at level 17, and at level 22. Those 3 levels are the main speed boost, because this takes 16 seconds, and with those 3 ones, it's gonna take 10, and that's gonna be fast enough for us to actually gain value. I don't really need that. Let's continue looping around. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna now let the game play until I achieve the 1,000 deaths. And then I'm gonna come back and tell you what happened with the bases, what I upgraded, what we got. And I'm also gonna come back. You know what? Actually, stop producing these. Let's go here. Let's produce only greens. Yeah, I'm gonna now get a bunch of upgrades and just allow this thing to farm for a long while. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna continue from there. Most likely gonna prestige. But you know, this is the intro to the game. So see you guys when we get there. And here we are back. About half a day later, we have been farming a bunch. So let's see where we are. First of all, with synthesizing, we got a couple of levels in this metal alloy and also a couple of levels in this enhanced circuitry, which then allowed us to get all of these. I have 351 synth points. So the main thing I would like to invest them into would be research and synthesizing. I would say we're gonna first of all max out research. This needs up to 500 points to max out. And the reason why I want to upgrade synth first is because synth itself is the thing that gives us synth points. Synth is synthesizing, by the way. So I want to craft faster, so I get these points faster, so I get these upgrades faster. So I think that's the best loop here. Therefore, we're gonna just invest everything into synth points. So that's gonna make all of these faster. That's the first thing to go. Module here, I can now upgrade a couple, I think, or did I just invest into whatever? Yeah, I invested into whatever. I cannot unlock anything. It's okay though. Maybe damage would be the choice. First of all, let's continue advancing now. We are definitely more powerful. Next thing I want to showcase here, the bases. I have upgraded this a bunch of times. Now it's giving us 9 per second. I also upgraded this a couple of times, but the thing is that this actually makes it more expensive while also producing. But I also am producing a couple, and I mean, look at this. The next time we're gonna reset, we are gonna have a 21 times multiplier on damage and max shields. So that's definitely gonna propel us forward in power. Let's increase. Also, I unlocked all of these. Let's definitely power this thing up. 155. Well, that was very weak. I expected a bit more, but it's okay. So we're gonna definitely put a cross here, and then everything around it is gonna be the obviously how we're gonna set that up. And now these here are super expensive. 6E6. I mean, theoretically, I could try to farm for these, but I'm very far away. Let's power this thing up so it produces more, and let's go and push the boss. I definitely have a bunch of money, so let's actually upgrade everything. Actually, upgrade everything. Everything. I don't really care. I think it's gonna be enough anyway. Let's also definitely optimize this. Synthesizing, as I said, I didn't really get anything. I could go for damage or shielding. Let's actually go for some of these. Right now producing these is useless. Let's go for the damage version. In the reactor, I have gotten, I think, one more upgrade on this. Like now my cap is 8, but nothing really that important. Let's go max shields here, and let's maybe spend a bit more to be able to maintain that. Right now I have the double boost. I need 280, so with the double boost I should be at 560. Here we go. So theoretically, when we're gonna lose this buff, we should fall back to being able to produce 280 or more. Yeah, 284. Look at this. Yep, 284 is what I care about. So now we do damage, shielding, synthing, computing speed, and research. Computing might not be that important, but it's okay. We're getting like so much void matter here, it doesn't matter. For the equipment, the shards. Max out this thing, the salvage shard, which gives us not max, almost maxed out salvage amount multiplier up. Do we have the boss? There's a good chance we're gonna explode. Oh, we didn't explode. Well, we got the boss then. Let's go attack speed. Let's also get the damage buff. Maybe should have invested into them a bit earlier. It's a race. It's a race. We're gonna lose the race. We lost the race, but we know how we can beat the race, which is just transition into better upgrades and then try the fight again. As simple as that. I think the prestige is forced to happen here. Also, before prestige, I want to mention we also have AI. I have 220 AI points now. I would like to invest them into this. Enable smart crafting for the first synth slot. By the way, I'm gonna lose again here. We don't have the cooldowns ready, but it's okay. We also got this maxed out, the emergency retreat, the thing I said I want to lose a bunch of times. I lost 1,700 times. And there are also secret upgrades, which I know at least one how to get. So let's now go to core. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Press the button. Yep, boom. Everything should melt, and then nice. And the boss, obviously, now this buff here lasts until the 5-second mark is gonna hit. That means we should be able to melt the boss. Look how fast we're attacking. That's completely insane. Come on, boss. Don't take 50 hours. Come on. Come on, threat imminent. I mean, I only need 10 seconds of this buff here to melt you anyway. Yep. Boss is toast. The buff is a 5 times damage multiplier, so he's gone. 5 times attack speed multiplier, to be honest, not damage. And I'm gonna push as much as possible until I explode. Without doing anything here, I would say. Theoretically, we should explode. Now I'm gonna go for get better regen instead of going for better shielding. For now. I think that's the play. Let's go synthesizing. We're still doing this. Modules. Let's go damage. I need a couple more. We're getting destroyed. Let's go with the regen shields, which should be able to maintain themselves a bit better. We're gonna push as much as we can, as I said, and then if I hit a wall, I'm gonna just stop trying this much, and we're gonna just go in our merry way. Let's also go a bit more blasting here. Let's go boost engine. Let's increase the energy. I need to maintain that. 365, like this. Oh nope, here we go. 365. I think we're dead. Let's get the shield. Obviously, I'm gonna try to keep the run alive, but I'm just saying that when the run is over, I should actually allow the run to be over. Let's go into synthing. Do I have enough for this? No, we're still producing. Wow, this is very slow. Attack speed should be, yeah, nope, that was not enough. Yeah, I think this is the point where I should just eject from the run. So let's just craft one more of this bubble, this 30-second bubble, just so that I get the XP, and we should leave. And then we're gonna get a run from the beginning with our new ship, which is gonna have charge laser, beam laser, Gatling laser, and then continuous generator, bulk generator, and advanced computer lab. And we're gonna see, there isn't anything else to choose, by the way. So those are gonna be it. I wanna see what the beam laser is gonna be doing. Ramping over time, prevents shield regeneration. Is that gonna help us with defeating bosses? Maybe. Let's go. By the way, I could also power up the computation engine here. Is there anything I'm about to gain from the sector? This is 17A. No, I don't gain anything from 17A. I gain a new thing from 18, then from S18. So no, nothing. Anything at the base here I would like to upgrade or something? No, I don't see anything. Wait a minute. Give me this for a moment. I want to see if I get... If the next upgrade here... First of all, I don't know if I keep these. It's seems prestige if I keep those. So that's base related. Bases activates new base bonuses when available. That's it. So most likely we're gonna lose these building materials. So I want to see if the next number here is E5, because if it is, no, it's E4. So no, this can upgrade at E4. So I would say let's also upgrade this stick, and then we're gonna return back to the past. So that's gonna take just a smidge. And also I should be able to upgrade the module, right? The bubble module. In 9 seconds. Very nice. Continue producing these metal alloy because we need infinite of these. A lot of things are using them. We definitely need to make this infinite resource production at level 60. Oh, this actually has a higher level cap. I didn't realize it used to be 50. Now it's 60. Very important. If my voice is different, it's because I just woke up. Okay, send 10% damage up. That's done. 1E14. I need 27. That's gonna take a while. What does this need, by the way? 207. Available in 8 days. 82 days. 2 years. 10 years. 10 years. Forever. I mean, we're not gonna be playing the game for 10 years. So there's that. By the way, there was also a patch or a bug fix. I think I need to close the game and open up the... Yeah, I need to patch the game, I guess. But I don't think it really matters. It's a bug fix that they said that happened. Just waiting for the 7 to happen here. Theoretically, by the way, I can also, here in Synth, I can also upgrade research speed, which is good. And then I can also upgrade base production, which, by the way, the fact that base production is down here and I'm still at these upgrades means that I'm a bit forward on... either I'm a bit back in the upgrade tree or I'm a bit forward on the fighting tree. You know what? I'm getting destroyed a bit too many times. Let's go attack speed madness. Let's see how you're gonna deal with that. Massive opponents. Now what? Now what? You know what? Look how many there are, by the way. I'm pretty sure I cannot beat this zone without even more Gatling gun choices with the next ship. I don't think I should come to this sector at all. Like, these are too many small opponents that are gonna melt us if I come over here with not double Gatling gun build, which I am right now. Maybe the zone even needs a triple Gatling gun build. Anyway, is this done? This is done. Let's upgrade. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna first restart the game, and then I'm gonna come back, and we are with a new patch. We're gonna play. So give me a second. I'm gonna save now, and yeah, I'm gonna come back with a new patch. And here we are back. No real differences for us. I don't think we're gonna be seeing any of the differences. Let's go reset. So we're gonna prestige once again with a cruiser, charge laser, gatling laser. You know what? Let's have them in order. Gatling laser, charge laser, and beam laser. 1, 2, 3, and then continuous generator and bulk generator. That was almost a mistake here. And then advanced computation lab. Gatling, charge, and beam. Do I want to charge? That's for the sniper boys. I damage look for. You know what? Let's actually keep it. And let's see how this is gonna go. We can retrofit anyway. So let's prestige. Auto advance and prestige. Yeah, that's gonna mean that it's gonna click this button. Let's prestige. Boom. Are you sure? Yes. And now I'm gonna prestige on the spot again. Prestige on the spot. Yes. Boom. Because that gives us an achievement, which has gained 75, and this achievement is right over here, which is called messed up the setup. And that's what that is. Can I... Oh, God. Ooh, this changed. This changed. This did not used to be like that. You see, there are some differences here. They now have these split into 3. Quality of life, 5 points. Unlocks a loadout slot. Ooh, that's exactly what I wanted. Wow, the patch actually was good. I'm gonna go boost the cross ones. And we're gonna say, you go here, and you definitely go here. Do I want another one here? Yeah, I'm producing 34. Might as well produce more of these. Nice. I enjoy it. I enjoy how we have set this up now. We're a lot better. Okay, we got new things. Accumulation upgrade, damage up and max shield up because I have a lot of AI points. I'm super happy about this. Unlocks a loadout slot. Definitely. I would assume that is for the core. Definitely want that. Unlocks another loadout slot. Nope. Loadouts. This is new. This is everything is new here. This is literally a new patch. Loadout save you set up in several systems. You can choose which of those systems to include in a given loadout to save and load them individually desired. You can have up to 8 favorites that show up top at all times. Left click will load and right click will save. My default loadouts will stay highlighted once loaded until you change something. You can enable auto update to have them automatically save any changes you made. Just make sure you remember it's on. Wait, I only have 1? Are you serious right now? Switch to loadout 1. There is literally only one loadout. You can disable the confirmation settings. There's only one loadout right now. What does it do? Select which systems are used in this loadout. Core. Retrofit if needed. Have one. Save which milestones nodes were saved for each. This is exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Save which modules were turned on modules. That's also good. And V device for the void chat. That's also good. So I understand what's happening. So first of all, we can choose these upgrades up and down. We can choose these upgrades, the modules, which are different modules. By the way, why are these active? I thought they should be deactivated from the moment I... Yeah, they're active for some reason. I thought they were going to be deactivated because of the reset. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Why did I keep all these? Oh, I didn't keep them. I had start with a bunch when I prestige. Okay. So, first of all, which module I have? Because there are some modules that are based on farming, for example. This here is computation speed, right? You can go computation speed. This is max void power. This is matter raw. Max void power right now is irrelevant. Let's go with the computation speed one, especially because we're early game. Let's also definitely optimize this, and let's also power this up. Optimize so we start computing. So this could be, for example, and then the same goes with this. You can have the farming set up, for example. I am still full on this one. Let's go with boost computation speed, synth speed, and research, as always. And that would be 80 points, 81 to be precise. I mean, right now I have the double boost, so we need to go to 160. Yeah, and we continue this. Let's also level everything up. I really enjoy this. And we're done here. Always the above and the below on the attack speed ones. What is this? All shield damage plus 10%. Damage ramp time goes down or damage up. Let's go with just damage up. Laser boost power, laser boost cooldown. What's this new shield? Let's see the bulk generator. This is continuous generator, bulk generator. So this has either max shields or improved shield regen delay. Fast regen start. I don't care about that much. We're not always getting damaged anyway. Improve shield regeneration by 1.5, or just more shielding. I would say let's just go more shielding, and then that's more shielding. And this is improve max shield. Max shield goes up, but improve shield regeneration delay, so it makes it worse. At how fast it delays, but it has a lot more health. Or max shields go down, improve shield regeneration delay, and also regen speed. So this is regens faster. And then more shielding, more shielding, more shielding. And this here also gets damage up, damage ramp time down, connect start time. Okay, so it connects faster with the opponent. Do these guys even survive? Yeah, instant death to all of them. And this does more damage, but it ramps down slower and it takes down slower. Okay, and then here charge time down and ramp damage up. And I think we're just gonna go with all the damage choices. I mean, we have a Gatling gun anyway. This one I would like to be the regen shield. This is okay how it is. Nice, that's computation. Let's power this up a bunch, optimize again, so we get more and more and more. I think we're good here. This is still happening. Yeah, this is right now level 10 out of 10. Yeah, we're not in the next tier. Now we're in the next tier. So we just got the base tier forever, because I started with all the mats it needs, so it just gives me all the upgrades for free. So as I tried to say, I definitely need another loadout, by the way. One loadout is useless. Unlocks third one, no. Unlocks button when viewing sector data to attempt to automatically navigate to that sector. Unlocks button when viewing sector data to attempt to automate. I think that used to be a thing already, so they just split it out into the AI upgrades. Custom tab order unlocks buttons that allow you to rearrange the main feature tab. Ooh, you can change these around. Nice. Add display that shows stats totals with equipped shards. Okay, that's nice. Increase maximum offline time from 1 day to 4 days. I think this used to be a thing. You could bin offline as much as you want. I think this is a nerf on the game. Allows you to pin up to 8 module recipes on the main menu screen. Okay, unlocks button that allows you to rearrange your modules. Okay. Automatically selects the next research. I have that. Adds option to automatically purchase base building upgrades when affordable. Okay. And the next one I want is enable smart crafting. 440. So let's go with loadouts. Nope, loadout 1. Let's go loadouts for a moment. Favorite. Yeah, now we have both of them here. Okay, so the idea is right now they're the same. If the loadout you're on will automatically get updated and save when you make any changes to one that includes systems. Retrofit if needed. Definitely no. Okay, we're gonna go with auto update. The idea is that both loadouts are the same right now. Like, for example, I want to disable this. Switch to loadout 2. You can disable this configuration settings. Let's go settings. Where is that? I would assume it's in general, right? Tooltips on enemies. Confirm loadout. Confirm loadout. Load favorite. Save favorite. Both disabled. Okay, so for example, you see these buttons? Let's say this loadout is the spell loadout. So I'm gonna be like boom, 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 boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Right? So this is the non-spell loadout. Boom, 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 boom. Did that work? Yes. And now if I press this, I can be like boom, boom, and then this, and I'm ready with the boosted buffs, instead of playing with the non-boosted buffs. As simple as that. This is exactly what I wanted, and the game just saw. By the way, I still have not uploaded like any video yet. This is, I recorded these back to back, this one and the first video I ever done on this. And it just so happened to patch a thing I wanted. How insane is that? Try this up. Are we running out of these? Not really. We continue gaining boosts for damage. Let's also upgrade everything. Did it? Nope, that's it. Reactor. Okay. Let's continue on with V devices. I mean, theoretically, I could also do a farming loadout and a damage loadout. But for now, we're going with everything. Where's the reactor at? Yeah, I'm producing 81 and I'm consuming 80. That's nice. I would say let's also go with engines. Let's go with 127. Nope, 120 and 33. Of course, I want engines just to go faster. Research, I would like to focus on VP max, honestly. Max void power. I don't want to focus on anything else here. Let's continue with these. Because the more I can invest into these, the better. Not if I went empty. When no power boosts active, the top reactor button will thrash your head. Okay, might as well. Max shields, max damage don't matter. We're very busted right now. And we're good. Speed. Salvage should also be a thing. I want money too. Let's also increase the gain a little bit more. I'm at double boost right now, 380. Nice. Achievement unlocked at 30 points. What did I unlock? The gem. Max out 8 unique void shards. Oh, that's level related. I guess I maxed out this thing. Nice. Nice. That's nice. Why is this here? Okay, I ate it up now, so that's gone. I don't need this, by the way. This charge is useless for us. I have the straight up better one maxed out, so I think this is trash. And this stays for sure. Blue stays. This is also trash. I think we're gonna ever find them again. And this is shard drop rate, synth speed. Nah, it still feels trash. And this is also complete trash, but this is still leveling, so we're gonna keep it just so that we max it out. Let's continue upgrading here. Nice. Nice and dandy. We're slowly trickling over to where we need to go. The base we're producing. Nice. Let's make this better. So it consumes more, but also produces more for the future run. We're still completely and utterly busted. I'm at sector 8. We want to get to sector 17. That's where we used to be. 17A, I think, but we're not gonna go to 17A because that is gonna kill us. I'm gonna go 17B or C. Let's actually see where we're gonna go. First of all, here I would like to go to the side which had the tank boys, which is the left side. Yep, Juggernaut and Sniper. Juggernaut and Sniper. I don't think we should go into the Skirmisher, Fighter, Skirmisher, Charge, Skirmisher, and Fighter. Yeah, we should definitely go to 9A and 9 and 10A. That's for sure. And then on the triple sector here, this is the multi-skirmisher. This is Shield Region Sniper, Mega Juggernaut, large enemy with rapid shield region. I think this is the path we should go. Of course, the reason being very simple, and that is we are good against piercing shielding things. And this advanced fighter with rapid shield region and the large enemy with rapid shield region. What is this? Beam fighter with beam weapons that prevents shield from charging. And this is beam fighter again and beam skirmisher. No, that's gonna kill us. We're gonna go middle path. We're gonna go with the shield boys. And the reason, of course, being that we have the anti-shield beam laser. This thing has the ability to not allow regen to happen, which I don't know where you read that, but it does. I guess in Prestige. I guess here. Constant damage prevents shield regen. I would assume that's where you see that happen. Instant death. Research snipers and shielded enemies. There is the auto-select. Skirmishers are many enemies. Now we're gonna go here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna definitely go with not much of enemies. Just a bunch of tanky boys. Nice, opponents die. Let's continue with... what is damage meter? Oh, this did not used to exist, as far as I know. Unless I was blind. I'm blind very often. Charged laser is the most. Beam laser is the second most. Gatling laser does nothing. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should not have gone with Gatling laser this run. I could have avoided all the small opponents completely and gone maybe with more beam lasers. Which, by the way, have no boost for a team. They do all shield damage up, but that's it. That's the only team contribution. Team contributions happen at this line and at this line. What is this line? Charge time up. Damage up. No, in this line they don't have shield contribution. Team contribution. So definitely want the max range and the attack speed buff for the team. Is my opinion. So let's go still power this up. Optimize a little bit so we get more stats. This is an important thing to get. Let's go synth again, get a module leveled up so we continue gaining damage. Maybe we should also go with shield modules. So let's rotate this over to Ziggy Zaggies, which I have at the level 0, by the way. So this is very, very slow. As you understand, I don't really invest into shielding. This boy, by the way, what's Loadout 2? Nice, Loadout 2 is nice. This boy, less max shield? No, I'm gonna prefer the more max shield. By the way, this is not a big difference. Like, if I put more max shield on this thing... No, it is a big difference. This has 3 shielding and this is 9. And this with a lower version... Yeah, this with a higher version is a little bit more than with this with a lower version. This with a higher version is untouchable. And this with a lower version doesn't exist. But still, I want a secondary shield here with a higher regen, to be honest. I'm gonna continue upgrading everything. I'm gonna continue, you know, moving along. The game is slowing down a decent amount. I think engine speed and whatnot should be a thing I could level up. I don't think I can get engine speed for any of these. 260, this is the leveling. Salvage shard, salvage amount. Do I need this? Do I need the max shield damage fire rate shard? Doesn't feel like I do. Excuse me. Can I not hot swap? Why is that not able to get there? It's able to get here though. That is also not able to get there. Void matter drop. Max power. Okay, I would like to have these in Loadout 2 to be honest. So let's go with this again. This is Loadout 1, the battle loadout. Loadout 1. And then we go Loadout 2. And we're gonna be like... salvage. Wait, what? I thought you can go there. Nope. Only in pink. Right now we're getting more money. More void matter, which is this thing, which is computation thing. And this also gives us computation speed in the first place. And this is also more void matter conversion time. No, I think this is better. Computation speed. Yeah. Max void power. Why would I... This is max void power. Void power conversion. Yeah, this is max void power and whatnot. Scrap multiplier. This is Loadout 1, this is Loadout 2. Is there any reason for this to be here? Salvage amount multiplier. And computation speed. This is in the build anyway. But with the void matter choice. This here, why is that in the build? Max void power and void power generation. Void power is this. Ooh, I run out? I run out. When I change the loadouts, I'm running out. Yeah, look at this. Because I don't have enough void power production. I see. I see. Let's increase that, by the way. Right now I'm producing 1 void matter per second. And I'm spending 0.2. Actually, let's let this refresh to see. At 0.33 I'm producing 1.2, so it's irrelevant. In Loadout 2... In Loadout 2... yeah, I think we're good this way. Nice, now we're actually producing. Loadout 2 is the farming loadout. Okay, farming and buffs. So, this is it. Now I'm thinking in Loadout 1, is this needed? The void power generation and max void power. I don't think so. I don't think so. Fire rate, salvage amount. If I flip these, it becomes void matter amount gain and computation speed. And we still gain more money. I think we're gonna be like this for a while. We're gonna sit at Loadout 2. Which is the press the buttons loadout. And also produce a bunch of stuff loadout. This is max void power. I guess I need one more active, that would be nice. There are also these ones, by the way, which is auto click the boosts. Which need this resource, which I don't have infinite of. This one I have level 45. Can I actually see what this gains at my... Oh, that's it. Okay, I was under the assumption that it's gonna get infinite, actually scale our stats. So this is, it casts the spells on its own is what this is, but it makes them worse. So that's meh, but maybe it's gonna make them better at some point. Anyway, right now we are with the farm loadout. Let's actually power up a bit. Let's also power these up, optimize. Once again, look at this, I'm really using 1 computation strength for this maxed out. I also unlocked the next one, by the way. And this is the battle loadout, this is the buff loadout. And here are the buffs, by the way. 20-second duration, 25-second cooldown, 5 times multiplier, 5 times attack, like fire rate, tick rate, charge time, and kinetic fire rate. Kinetic is something I don't have yet. And then this is all shields regen 5, 10-second duration, and 18-second cooldown. So yeah, there is that. An opponent just died instantly. We're closing into sector 12. I don't know. Let's continue upgrading. We're completely busted specifically because of the bases this here. The 22 times multiplier and everything. This here is carrying us like crazy. That is literally everything that matters right now. Let's go synthesizing. Let's go synthesize again. What was I synthesizing here? Ziggy Zaggies. Let's power the shield gen. Boom once, boom twice. So I just got another 30 times multiplier on top of all my shields. It's really nice, really powerful. Yeah, this needs... We're about to run out of enhanced alloys, by the way. Look at this. It's out of... It needs 50 every time it loops. So I would like to get the auto-synthesizing. This I recommend that I have this. If I get smart crafting, the thing is that I will have these the opposite way. In synthesizing, I will have the ziggy-zaggy here, right? And the alloy here. And the idea is that if I ever run out of alloys... By the way, that was a mistake. I burned out my time. I was crafting, but it doesn't matter. If I ever run out of alloys, it's going to be like, okay, it's out of alloys, boom, rotate over to alloys. And then ziggy-zaggy, and then alloy, and then ziggy-zaggy, and then alloy. That's why it's very important to do this. Enable smart crafting. We have 170 points. We're very far away from that. Can I now use the checkout now? Check. You can't possibly know this yet. When it says you can't possibly know this yet, it just means that you looked it up on the internet and you can't possibly have looked it up on the internet. Let's optimize. I don't know why I'm pressing optimize 50 times. Let's upgrade all. Still closing into this, the final zone. Damage up and charge time down. Don't want this to charge fast. Ramp time 5. Wait, if I do this, is it 0. No, charge time 0.5 in seconds to charge every shot. This is time for damage to ramp up to maximum per tick. Time for damage to ramp maximum tick. So if I do charge time, shouldn't this be also 2.5? No, it's 5. Time in seconds to charge every shot. I mean, this looks better. But the DPS goes down. Look at this. DPS 145. If I do this, DPS 116. Okay. If I do this, does this one? Yeah, this one loses DPS. Let's upgrade all. Let's continue pushing, man. Continue pushing. And shielding is fully maxed out now. Yep, the bulky shield, by the way. Once again, let's do the switch. Normal shield big, bulky shield small. Yep, now the bulky shield actually overtook it. It still is bigger. The bulky shield, the small version, is bigger than the normal shield, the big version. So we're gonna just keep it as we had it, because I think that's the play. Let's continue doing computation. Reactor is working. Reactor is working. 195 while we use on 192. Yep, that is pretty much forced here. I'm getting 4 void matter per second, and I'm converting only 0.39 here. We're getting a lot of void matter very fast. That's nice, that's nice. Research is still happening. Focusing on the thing that we are in, 40. And at this point we're at sector 12. We're out of the 12A, 12B, whatever things. If I loop here, we're gonna have 22 power. This is gonna take 7 days. I really enjoy this boost thing we have on the script. I think it's better than this, right? 31, boom, 25. Yep, it's guaranteed better. Does this boost itself? Does the boost? I don't think so. Take this out for a moment. I cannot take this out. Is this better? 46, boom, 53. It is better. Nice. So boosting twice obviously is multiplicative. That's what that means. So I guess I could do this here. Nah, it's a bit too much. I would prefer getting more of these. Once again, 46. If I do this, 47. So I would prefer this. Nice. Multiplying the multipliers. Let's make this more powerful, because why not? So we produce a bit more sticks, whatever those are needed for. And let's continue on. Research is happening. VP max is going up. This is okay. We have literally everything other than damage and shielding. Which honestly, we're getting so much void matter. Might as well go everything. Let's go all in. I need 460 production. I don't think I can even get that. I cannot get that. I cannot get 460. So 192 it is. I would say let's go with the shield. It's becoming too expensive. I don't think it's worth it though. Let's keep the shield and the damage low. Let's keep the rest going. We're back at 195 from 192. Nice. Research done. Base is okay. Alloy production is happening. Nice, 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 nice. Everything's working out perfectly. Computation, power that up. Optimize again. We're not getting the 4 plus 4s yet. It's okay. Upgrade everything. And now we got the final version. Damage ramp up time or damage. Once again, 0.2 DPS. Boop. Goes less DPS. but the ramp up time goes down. So the ramp up time means that it's gonna take 5 seconds for it to be max damage. Honestly, as long as I can tank whatever the opponent's doing, the ramp up damage can be whatever it wants to. How much life do these opponents have? I'm doing 1 E9 damage to them, and they have 1 E6 life. We are very far away from being even remotely close to being in danger. Very far away. And this is once again the damage version. This is the okay, everything's good. This is the farming version. So here we get fire rate and salvage amount. Here we get void matter drop and computation speed. So definitely farming. And of course salvage amount here is maxed out. Salvage amount multiplier and salvage scrap multiplier. I don't understand what the... I'm understanding that the scrap is the thing that drops, right? That the scrap gives us more. Is that what it means? And that's it. That should be what it means. One shot, go. Bosses. Am I right? Very cheap, weak bosses. Give me into AI a moment again. This allows you to pin... Yeah, no. Automation 2 adds the option to automatically purchase base building upgrades when affordable. Okay. Man, will I be able to buy all of these? The game is like the achievements should be enough to give you all of the points you need. That's what when we first got the AI upgrade said. But then if I go AI and go purchase, you can literally buy AI points for 20 bucks even. There are also bundles that are theoretically worth it. Like it gives you specific things. Auto merge, smart crafting, and 100 AI points for 574. I mean, no, do you get enough AI points from achievements and other sources to unlock all automation options? Purchase AI to unlock them faster, use more consumables, or support me. Okay, there are consumables, that's the idea here. So theoretically, it says the word automation options, so I'm gonna assume that it means these two and not the quality of life. I really hope it's actually all of them. If it's all of them, then I'm okay, because this is like another upgrade system. And honestly, I do enjoy the idea that these mainly just give you click here, click there, click less. All of these are like click less. You can literally pay like 200 bucks in this game, and then you can just not play the game. Because if you get all of them, then literally you get things like upgrade, core upgrades automatically, use the computation thing, equip modules, upgrade modules, synthesize whatever. So you definitely definitely can automate everything in this game. By the way, the researches, I already mentioned that a bit earlier to the video, but these things, because they give you slowly scaling thing, if I sit here, you're gonna see us slowly trickle up my maximum amount of void power being able to equip. I really enjoy that. Oops, synth just happened. And what happened is this run out of resources. Let's go with this for a moment. I want to max that out, because why not? Infinite resource production of this thing. And let's just get rid of it, I guess. Although, do I need it? I mean, factually speaking, I don't need it. These guys want that, and I think it's useless. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go with more enhanced alloys, which is just better. Upgrade everything, including the advanced computation lab. Might as well upgrade the computation. Let's optimize again. Let's continue boosting. I'm getting 6 void matter per second, which is a bit insane. I normally never had this much amount. I think my loadout here is a lot better than normally, so we're most likely gonna be able to get to the boss. I mean, we're guaranteed gonna get to the boss because of the very simple fact that I have a 20 times multiplier on everything. So that's definitely gonna make a difference. Research, we're just moving along. I'm at sector 13, and we want to get to sector... Ooh, this game is very slow. The game is very, very slow. Unless I'm missing something... 13 points, by the way. Unless I'm missing some kind of engine upgrade. Is this engine upgrade? Synth warp essence gain. Yeah, that's a completely different thing we don't even have. Synth void charge detection. Synth warp charge. In general, this is looping again and again, by the way. So right now it's damage, shielding, computation speed, power generation. Wait, power generation. Yeah, power generation, maximum power, amount, the money amount, salvage amount, and synth speed, and also research bonus. And then it's like, okay, you can have one more modules, which are these things, equipped. Then it's again damage, shielding, again computation speed, power generation, maximum power amount, salvage, which is money, synthesizing, research speed, and now also you can get synth base production is higher, right? And then once again it's like unlock another synth slot. Ooh, that's different. Another synth slot, and also warp cores, and then it's like one more module slot. And then it goes again. Well, you get warp cores, damage, shielding, computation, power, this, research, this, and now the new thing, a synth warp charge. Then you get another module, and it's like the same. You get another module, and then it's like the same, plus also this thing, a synth void detection, and also plus this thing, warp essence gain, and then another module slot. It's like the looping again and again. It's like again damage, measure, blah 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 blah, rank, cost scaling, blah 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 up to this, and then you get another one, and then again all of these. What is this? Base 1 to 4 components, output multiplier 1 to 5. Okay, synth base component production. Well. Anyway, I will continue powering up the synth speed because once again, synth is like synthesizing items is how you get these points in the first place, and we definitely need more synth speed so we get these faster. We beat this thing, we got the base again, not that that matters. I can close the manage button, just allow it here, although I think it's being open is okay. When I get a bunch of them, we're gonna not need them, we get more on other sectors. So excited to see when we're gonna get the next one, as that's gonna be a big difference maker. What is my range? We have a lot of range. Okay, that's good to see. On the Gatling laser, I decided to go with the range and not the damage, because I think you get more DPS out of the fact that you have more range. Although the DPS obviously goes up here by a multiplicative amount, 25 times more. But I think having more range is better. So it's right now it's here. Let me actually put like my finger on it, and then the next one actually is that. Yeah, it's literally where the other one is. So I can move done, click. Up. You see how much the difference is? This whole zone here, this whole zone. So I think the DPS is definitely gonna be better if it has range, so it can attack things easier. Also would like to targeting overlap, avoid. Loadout 1 also avoid. Okay, always avoid, never try to overlap, always avoid. Threat imminent. We're still playing with the farming setup, to be clear. We're still just cruising with the farm setup, very nice. Prestige, no, we don't need that. By the way, you can one time in the run you can retrofit, which is pretty much prestige. Prestige without needing to get flanked to the back. That's what the retrofit is. Which in my opinion is very good. And I would assume the fact that the system exists. Also, I'm going to assume that there is going to be a consumable that's going to give you retrofit. So you don't have to go through the whole ordeal again. Which is, I guess, you get free time. Right? Almost as if it's free time. By the way, here it says that I'm spending 4. I'm not spending 4. I'm spending whatever is inside of this. 0.33 per second is what I'm spending. So just to be clear on that one. Do I want to get the damage boost up or shield boost up? This is becoming bigger and bigger, by the way. That's why this click is happening. Because it's like 0.00 seconds to full out. 0.00 seconds to fill out. That's a bit weird, but it is what it is. Now we got more. I don't think I want them. No, I think we're good. I would assume that the engine is speed because there is no other indication that the engine is anything. I really hope that at some point I'm gonna get one of those utility lab choices and it's gonna be engines. And then it's just that you move faster and then we move like at the speed of light or something insane. Right? That would be nice. This was nice. What is the 1.0? Oh no. Oh no. It feels like here it does not give exist 1.0, but in the other ones there exist 1.0. So I'm gonna assume that you can prestige these and get like 2.0 and more powerful versions of these. Unlock core advanced synth station. Core. Utility core. Utility core is this. So instead of going with more research, we're gonna go with more synth station. I hope this is called advanced computer lab. This is just called computer. Right? This is not called computer lab, it's just compute. So I would assume that advanced synth station, the station aspect is irrelevant. So I really hope that this makes our synthesizing better. If that's the case, then we're gonna definitely equip the synthesizing thing being better. But before that, I really hope that I'm gonna get a better ship so that I can equip more things. I hope we're not stuck with the 3 weapons, 2 shields, 1 utility ship. Because it really feels nice having a lot of things going and not just, you know, you're forced to use what you can. I'm seeing opponents actually start surviving. which is a bit concerning. I mean, concerning maybe might be an overstatement. Definitely not concerning. You know what I would like to get? I would like to get a third loadout. But it's 100 points, and before the loadout I definitely want to get smart crafting, because I want to have the damage loadout, the crafting loadout, and then the cooldown loadout, right? Because I don't want the crafting loadout and the cooldown loadout to be the same. Reason being that I want to be able to push right now while I'm doing the crafting. This is the crafting loadout we are in, and it's also the cooldown loadout, which, by the way, if that's the case, I should just be pressing this button, right? I should be spamming this. Let's see if we can beat this guy with the crafting loadout. Boop. Boop. That's the regen shield, and that's the shieldy shield. Yeah, now what? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to eat through this. Okay, so large, hard-hitting, slow-firing enemies with fast shield regen. That's actually really good for us. Skirmishers and swarmers and enemies, definitely know that's gonna kill us. Beam-wielding enemies. That's gonna destroy my shield gen. These are both doable. We're gonna go here, because theoretically we should be able to beat them, as we have a laser which eats through their shielding. And this zone has more of this research, which is the research I'm actually what is it called? Looking into, so that's nice. Also, a thing I just realized, in this zone, we definitely want to go allow, and in loadout 1, allow. Let's go back to loadout 1, because it's one opponent at a time. So we definitely want to focus every single one of our shots onto that. So these guys are running into us extremely fast. So maybe here I should go with damage on the Gatling laser, as the opponents are running into us very fast anyway. So there is no real reason to be like, okay, I need more range on the Gatling laser. The Gatling laser range is important for other zones. For this one, it's definitely not. Let's continue powering things up, and opponents are actually very much durable. But if I go into the damage loadout, yeah, they're dying a lot faster. Yeah, we're melting them. So let's go back to the farming loadout. Let's also maybe press the buffs. I mean, these are 20-second duration buffs, so we should be good to go. Let's continue upgrading all. V devices, these are getting buffed. Theoretically, here I should find a new new device at some point, because if you go to sector data, you're gonna see that here they have this crystal. Here they don't have that crystal. They have the crystal. They don't have the shard, which, by the way, I have almost maxed out anyway, so I don't really care about that shard. Here they have crystals and drops, and here they have crystals and drops. This is a different drop, though. Is it not? Yeah, this looks like a little diamond. This looks... Yeah, that's definitely a different drop, so we're gonna find a different drop in this zone. So, based on where you go, you find different things. So, is that true for this one, too? Yeah, well, there are drops here I've never seen before. That's good to know. Okay. So we're gonna see in a moment, we're gonna get a new device here. This is not maxed out, by the way, and I need to go back to sector 1 to max it out at some point. But it's okay. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Found it. The new shard just appeared. Let's see what the new shard is. And the new shard is research. Okay. And then wherever I put it, it's either gonna give us material research, observatory research, or energy research. Okay. I like that. Specifically, I care about observatory research right now, which is the middle one. And this is computation speed and void drop. I don't really want to... Oh, actually, this is orange. This is also computation speed, and this is the buff shard. I don't think I'm going to equip this right now. Let's let it just farm for the time being. Also, let's remember that we're going to start having issues here. Let's press buttons, please. Yep, machine gunnery effect. Pressing buttons, man. Pressing buttons. I don't have enough strength to actually boost things here. I think damage is the one I would like to go for. We still have the boost right now, which is gonna drop in a moment. 315 is what it needs, so I need to hit 600 here with the boost. 315, here we go, 317, nice. So I would like to have the 1.25 times damage going on in this. I don't want these guys to melt us. Very nice. Would like the shield to recharge. I do enjoy the idea of the dual shields, the one being always regenerating fast, the other one being... Whoa! I'm gonna explode here. Yep, we died. Should have pressed the buffs a bit earlier. I should be pressing the buffs. Yeah, because the attack speed buff definitely is doing its job. Yeah. The attack speed buff makes a huge difference. Very nice. They one-shot us, man. And I even have the bulky version of the bulky shield, so imagine not having that. Very nice. Opponent's toasted. We don't have the buff now. Let's go buff again. Press the buttons. Whoop, whoop. Nice. The opponents take time to shoot at us, so we have time to boost through here. Very nice, very nice. Power up computation speed. Research is still going for VP max. Computation power is next. And this is okay. We're gathering whatever we want. I don't know why I pressed shield region there. Not gonna heal us when I'm full life. Press the attack speed on again. Melt them down. And we're closing into the boss. Very nice. Make this even faster. Make this even faster. It eats away from these, but it's okay. Now I would like to get these. 6 E6s. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna make a huge difference in production. This guy should one-shot us, to be honest. He did one-shot us. We got him, though. Next time we're gonna go the classic 1-2 punch. We're gonna go with the buff plus... let's go here, boom, and let's actually load out 1, which is my DPS loadout. Great. Let's go, we are in the DPS loadout with the buff of the... Are we gonna explode? Ooh. I'm not gonna survive the next hit. Oh, I survived, actually. Nice. And he should melt now. Oh, he shot against mine. Yes, mine won. Very nice. Very nice. Is this actually completely maxed out? Yes, it is. Rotate back to this. Nice. Upgrade everything. So of course we're gonna slowly become weaker and weaker here. Once again, I should not have gotten the Gatling gun. I should have gone with 2 lasers. Look how awesome the laser looks, by the way. I'm gonna explode here. Nice, I don't have the buff yet, that's why. I'm waiting for the buff to come back. Should have definitely not gone with Gatling. I think Gatling is a bit irrelevant here. Although it has more DPS than the charge laser. I'm gonna explode. Oh, I actually didn't explode. Give me the buff. Give me the machine gun effect. Nice, we survived. Okay, computation optimize. This is about to happen. Very nice. Avoid max. Look at the laser just becoming bigger and bigger. Man, they one-shot us. Man, they're one-shotting us. Okay, so I need to not use the loadouts. Which, by the way... Maybe, you know... Maybe I should have... I'm thinking maybe I should have invested into... Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh. You go down. You go down. Research complete. VP max. Nice. Let's go loadout. Let's go shield. Let's definitely go with the damage one now. So we clear out this guy. This guy is gonna one-shot us, by the way, if he hits us. Survived. Let's go here. Buff. Loadout again. Loadout again. Oh, I don't need the shielding. Let's go into the damage one. Yeah, we should have these. Should have most of these. Upgrade again. Nice, nice, nice. And we lost the buff here, so this is the one part where we're weak. Here, buff, loadout pack. Ooh, survived. Sometimes opponents do like insane damage to us, sometimes they don't. Loadout 1, buff the shielding, loadout 2. These guys are the insta-killers. These guys are the mind melters. Whoop, exploded! Okay, I'm not really sure we got this. Let's power up, I guess, more shielding. Man, these sectors are bad for us. I believe the worst one is the fact that I have the Gatling laser. Can I see what's happening in the next... I'm at 17B. If I get out of 17B, like if I literally leave this sector, we're gonna be good. I think the time has come for max shield. Can I maintain 468? I still have the buff. I don't want the buff right now. 3, no, I cannot maintain that. So let's go down at... I'm okay with losing. Let's go down at engine speed. And now I can actually maintain it. Yes. So now without engine speed, let's go loadout 1. Let's get the buff. Let's go loadout 2. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're surviving. Okay, we survived. Loadout 1, heal, loadout 2. I mean, the opposite of what I just said. Research, we're getting computation speed here. This is doing its thing. Would like to get more shielding, and we got one shot again. Even with a shield boost. Okay, I think we need to start synthesizing some defense. I think we need to get this defensive module online. Oh, we actually got a level into it. Ooh, that was a mistake. I got the damage. Oh, we survived. Loadout 1, shielding, loadout 2. Oh, we're gonna explode. Yep. So now what I need to do is synthesize up. That's it, pretty much. Need to synthesize up because that's where we're falling behind right now. On the 10 times multiplier damages we're supposed to actually be getting. I'm gonna explode here. I made the mistake of pressing the buff with the wrong button. Let's continue with the bulk generator. Low damage also is pretty important. Loadout 2. I think he's gonna kill us anyway. Loadout 1. Oh yeah, he's killing us. It's okay though. I think we're advancing more than what happens. Yeah, I think we're advancing more than not advancing. Get the buff. Rotate to damage. We should have them now. I mean, if I cannot kill... What? Okay, we're full stuck. We are literally full stuck here. I have all the buffs I need. I think I'm advancing more than what he sends me back to. So I guess that's something. I'm not really sure how much it's gonna help. And we're dead. Okay, let's go with dual bulky shield. Maybe that's gonna somehow save us. I don't believe so. Dual bulky shield, I said. Attack speed, rotate back to the other one. I don't have enough shielding here, we're gonna die because of what I did. It's okay. Dual bulky shield. I want dual bulky shield here too, nice. Why do I lose shielding here? No, I don't lose, I gain shielding. Okay, we're gonna press both of these. Let's go. 1, 2, rotate, go. Nope. Nope. Okay, now I have both of these buffs ready. So maybe now I'm gonna survive this. Go. I mean, I definitely have this one. I just need to survive a single hit. Man, no matter what I do, I'm not surviving a single hit. No matter what, I'm not surviving. Boop, boop. Damage, go. Let's see. I mean, we are advancing, by the way. I'm at 12. Yeah, that's why I'm not able to survive. Because I'm going into harder and harder territory all the time. Yeah, now it's... I mean, look at this. We are at 1270. Right? 71. 72. 73. And he kills us. And now we're rotating back. And now look at us. First of all, I definitely don't want this shield because it takes time to regen. Yeah, 73. 74. 75. 76. You see, I'm just getting into it. Okay, so let's disable the shields, go with the engine. Let's push it more. Let's push it more. We're going for the boss. I'm pushing for the boss. 76, 77, 78. Nice, nice, nice. Let's even go with this layout. Exploded. It's okay. The loadout. Continue pushing. Continue pushing, bro. Continue pushing. I don't care. We're gonna get out of this. We're gonna get out of this stupid thing I've created here. I'm no longer getting anything, by the way. I'm no longer getting research. No longer getting a lot of things. This is so stupid. I'm gonna come back when we're at the boss. Actually, we're getting to the boss slowly. Let's go with damage on the beam. Damage on the beam. Look at this. The thing is, I regen these fast so I can run into it again. Let's see if there's any chance. Click. Go. Nope, there is no chance whatsoever. Let's go with 20% more damage against shields. All shield damage plus 20 times. Let's see, is that gonna make the difference? Maybe, if I didn't lose the buff. I mean, I got to the boss, so that's nice. Well, now that I got to the boss, the one really bad thing is I need to beat this guy. Because if this guy doesn't fall, then the boss obviously is not... like, he's gonna shoot us once and the boss is gonna kill us. Yeah, what I mean is this guy's gonna kill us and the boss doesn't matter. Let's go back to synth, but I'm synthing right now. Synthing wigglies. Wiggle wiggles. I don't think there is any chance for us to get to the boss ever, because this guy's killing us again and again. I think I need to throw away the Gatling laser. It feels like I need to retrofit and throw away the Gatling laser, or you know, another choice is just to let this farm out. So what I'm gonna do now, because I need farming, I'm gonna stop auto-advancing. I'm gonna allow this thing to send us back as much as it wants, I don't care, until I'm able to farm somewhere, because right now I'm not... Actually, let's backtrack myself. I don't need this guy to send us back, I can send myself back. So I'm gonna backtrack to a point where I can actually beat the opponents, so that I can farm void matter, which then is gonna farm my computation. I mean, do you remember the first time I got to this zone? I used to have 8,000 in these numbers, and now I have only 280. So we definitely want to backtrack, make the fight a bit easier, start farming up. I also need to get my synths up, like I need to get the shield guy going, I need to get the damage guy going, like we are very far away from where we need to be. So let's actually go back and farm a bit. The game is an idle game, farming is part of the deal. So I'm gonna now just backtrack until I can one-shot these guys, because as of this very moment I cannot one-shot these guys, and by one-shot I mean I don't want to be pressing any buttons whatsoever. I want this game to just do it on its own. While I'm farming, synthing, right click to deactivate. Wait a minute, what is this? Computation speed. Did I actually create enhanced processors and spam computation speed? Max void power, this is not that important. Void matter drop amount, void matter drop amount. Should I spam computation speed? What does this need? I need 12 of those alloys. Maybe I should spam computation speed, man. And not stats. I mean, stats are definitely needed, but I would like to spam computation speed, to be honest. And power this thing up a bunch. And then, because it only needs one resource. It doesn't need that many. And it has, how many levels? I mean, I don't know, because I have not gotten upgraded here yet. But still, this needs only 2 of these. I'm still getting one shot, by the way. I want to get to a point where I'm not getting one shot. Yeah, we're getting there, by the way, we're getting there. Just, and we explode again. I just need to not die. As long as I can take a single hit. Oh, when did I get 3? This is not what I need, though. I'm upgrading the wrong thing. This is what I need. Ooh, this needs... This needs those. And I have never ever crafted a single one of these. I see the issue. See the issue. By the way, we need to start generating some void matter. This is not how it's gonna work, because we need to increase how much computation we're doing. Run it backwards still. Look where we are, by the way. I pushed too much. I pushed too much and now we're getting pushed back like crazy. Yeah, you continue creating what you're doing. I need 8 of these so that I can actually get the other ones. What is this on? Why would I off this? I don't know. Go even back, go even further back. Okay, these guys are falling. Okay, now we got the previous enemies too. You guys gonna one-shot us, it's coming. Whoop, actually not. Okay, can I stay here? Is this a choice? I would like to not have the buttons happening. Actually, instead of doing all of that, let's leave this as is. And instead just go to Loadout 1, synth, not synth, devices, and just flip these, because that's the only difference, right? Yeah, and just flip these. That's easier to maintain. And I think I can just sit here and farm forever, right? And I'm getting my research happening again, which I previously was not. Opponents are dying easily, we're not moving back. We're good where we are. I don't think opponents can kill us. Yeah, we lose some life, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think the life does not really matter that much. This is gonna reach in a moment. Is it? Yes, this is nice. It's full. So that's done. Now we're gaining back my void matter. We're getting 2 per second. That's a nice, decent amount. Actually, it's a very good amount. Let's stop boosting engine. So let's reduce how many of these we use. Do I want to boost this? Not really, no. I don't need shielding. Damages, yes. The rest is yes. Let's reduce this to 240, so we don't spend that much. And we can continue gaining computation strength. Very nice. Nice. These are gonna continue producing. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. And this guy's the bulky boy who's gonna send us back to the Neverland. Yep, we're about to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Are we? Yes. No, we're not. Okay, we actually beat this guy. And now this guy's going along, which is his brother. And he's like, so you survived the hit of my brother. How about I try this too? Whoa, kaboom! He tried to destroy us, but he was not able to. He tried to destroy the metal, but they failed. Reference? Get it? Maybe. I don't know. So the longer we stay here, the better we're gonna be, by the way. Oh no, this guy's not gonna allow us to regen now. Let's see if we will die. Shots taken. I want to see how much this can maintain itself. You're gone. Let's see. Yeah, we're full. Actually, what am I talking about? Okay, this is done. This is done. Okay, I'm gonna now let this farm for a while, and I'm gonna come back when. Well, first of all, when we have the synths done, because we definitely need those things happening. I will power up computation speed here in my off time. This can go here, for example, and it's gonna craft that. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna power up computation speed, and we're gonna power up all of these because I think this is the important part here. Computation needs to go up. I need to make this 300 right now. I need to make it 1000 plus. I cannot play with base stats. That's for sure. I need to get more and more and more and more shielding for free. I mean, look at this, 405. In a moment, it should go up to 406. And this 318 should also go up in a moment. Yeah, 319, you see? So it's gonna trickle up very slowly. It's not like it's gonna get crazy amounts. But alongside these, we're also gonna get more of the synth things going on. So we're definitely gonna get something happening here. This is gonna create those, this is gonna create those. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna let it flow now. And we're also powering up computation power from this thing because we're killing them now and we're gaining more. We're also gaining more from the void matter thing. And at some point I'm also gonna start gaining this, which is research gain. But I don't think I care about it that much. Void matter definitely is needed for computation speed. Money is definitely needed because I need to upgrade my stuff. Is money needed though? Is money needed? This is only money, nothing else. This is these upgrades. But I think these upgrades are good. I would like to get one more level in this to actually see plus 15 max shield every time I press this button. Give me one more level. I have 5e of 10. I want to get 11. Yeah, let's actually see if this is gonna be enough. This guy's gonna explode. He's gonna hit us, of course. Poof. And he's gone. And now this guy's gonna also be gone. I just want to wait for this. Come on, give me salvage drop. Because I'm thinking that I should throw this out and I should throw this in. Because research is something very deep and important. And this is just, you know, money to power up. Void matter conversion, void matter... void matter power and void matter generation. Yeah, this is just for the reactor. I don't care about the reactor that much right now. I think it's that important. Come on, man, give me the money I want. How much money does this guy give me? Even nothing. And this, boom, also nothing. You know what? Let me press this one. It's okay if I don't press this. So, 416. I just want to see how important it is to level up the shields. That's what I want. I got 114. I'm so close. Yeah, I actually got it. So 329. Boop. Actually, it was not 329. It was 33. Yeah, at the last moment it was 330 and it would go to 332. So this just gave me like a decent amount, but it's worse than what computation gave me. Computation is giving me the same amount but faster. So, the time has come. You go. This is a salvage scrap amount and whatnot. We're gonna go with a bonus to research. Yeah, bonus to research and bonus to energy research specifically. Salvage amount, void matter. No, that stays exactly where it is. And this is computation speed. This definitely stays exactly where it is. And this also is gonna stay exactly where it is. So I would like to switch this for a moment. Go loadout 2. Definitely do here the switch. And then go back to loadout 1. And then also do the switch here. But this I should definitely fix before I continue on. Because I want the power shard. So this is the issue with I wanted the third loadout. You remember what I said? I want one loadout that is the damage choices plus research. The other loadout to be... And then 2 battle loadouts, right? Right now I have combined the pressing the buttons loadout with the research loadout. And then the battle loadout is only the battle loadout. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm explaining things here that don't really need explaining at some point when I'm gonna be doing them. When I have everything set up and ready, I will just be like, okay, guys, this is how it goes. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna let this farm now. I need this computation thing to go through the roof. So, yeah, and also the synth. Have I gotten the thing I want? I have 2. Yeah, let's go. So, I want to see this. Oh, this is why I'm falling behind, man. I forgot to invest here. You should always invest a lot here. Another one. Wait, 6, 7. Yeah, here we go. I forgot to multiply because by spending salvage, you can spend salvage for this. 150. Can I see if I'm losing salvage? Is the next one the amount I am at? Yeah, now I'm losing it. Now you see now, it's visible. You don't want to visibly lose salvage. Now optimize, boom. Nice. So now it's gonna be 7 times as fast as it used to be. Which is a lot better, of course. Wow, that's the thing I definitely missed out on and forgot. So let's see. Right now the speed is... How can I even see the speed? You know what? 1, 1, 11, 11, 1033. Let's go with boost this. That's supposed to be a lot faster. And now... Ooh, look at the difference here, man. The speed is so much that it's like, okay, now we can actually go into this with optimization. That should make a huge difference in how fast we're farming. I want to see the first level difference. 342. Boom, nothing. 347. 347, wow, that was a big jump. 348. So the next one should bring us up to 360. And here, 75. 77, okay. We now are gaining more and more computation speed. That's nice, and we got another one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This can stay as it is. This is gonna continue here. What are we synthesizing? This is stuck? No, it's not. Is this 4 times as much as this is? This is 240, this is 80. 80 times 4 is 320, so this definitely is not gonna catch up to that no matter what. Okay. So, I think the time has come for us to take a little break. You go here, you go here, and I will increase the computation speed to insane amounts. Does this actually have 10 levels? Wow, this has 10 levels. Forget computation speed and go for flat multipliers is what I'm thinking right now. Nah, I'm gonna super much invest into computation speed. Let's do it. What is this? This is void matter drop amount. Yeah, invest, boom. We're gonna get more void matter, and that's pretty important because void matter increases your computation speed. So I'm gonna full on invest in computation speed. For now, we're crafting those that craft those. These cost 12. These craft every 10 seconds. These craft every 80. So I create 8 when this consumes 12. So that means at some point it's not gonna cut open. But also this is gonna level up at some point. At level 30 I get 120 synth points, and when I get the 120 synth points I'm gonna invest them all into this boy, the synth speed, which might also be an issue as to why I'm stuck. Anyway, time to take a break. See you guys when I'm super farmed and I'm gonna be like, okay, this is this and this is that. So see you guys in a moment. And here we are back. We got, as you see, 2000 times shield boost, 2000 times damage boost. we should be able to actually now continue onward while destroying things. Also something here in research I want to mention, if you go into unlocking these hidden completion here, you can get more engine speed. Also I got some VP Max running, so that means we can get more reactors going without having that much of a penalty. But that actually means that we're gonna just keep everything as it is. Actually no, we're just gonna increase the cost. And let's get us to 300 production, because why not? Here we go, 300 production. That should be nice for us not to spend energy. Let's continue. I just want to mention that there is... where is it? There is one of these upgrades, engine. There is engine upgrades on those researches. What is synth? What's happening in synth? We run out of these. Exactly, that happened right now. So let's actually get some modules going. For example, this beast of a module, which is more damage. Let's just pump this. Got a bunch of damage. And I would like to also get some wigglies to get some shielding going. But yeah, in general, another thing I just did is I did an achievement here for unlocking all the researches, I think. Yeah, here, make all synth T1 recipes infinite. This happens up to level T9, so the game definitely has a lot to do. Bases here, we also increase those. Let's actually increase them more. Very nice. I'm not sure we had these to unlock. But next time I'm going to reset, I'm going to have a 43 times multiplier, so that's nice. AI, I'm still at 220. Once again, this is the one I want. Enable smart crafting, because otherwise this synth thing is always making us lose some value. This also is 190 level. We should be able to beat the boss here. I would like the farming setup to... So it used to be... First of all, do I have him without doing anything? I think I got this boss without doing anything at all. Yep, the boss was one. We can now experiment with a few of our systems to improve them. Click the challenges tabs. Challenges let us run the ship with one or more of our systems altered. Completing these will improve the system significantly. Many upgrades are often disabled, so you should focus specifically on the system in question. Okay, you should be able to do the first core computing challenge soon. If not right now, the other ones will be a bit harder and you will need to improve those systems a bit more before you attempt them. Okay, first of all, I want to make sure that we have the DPS set up here. So this is the farming loadout, this is the DPS loadout. So the switch is we switch these two. And this stays the same, honestly. Research and energy instead of salvage. Yeah, like the first one is whatever. The first one does not really affect us that much. These two should just switch with the DPS loadout. That's it. Yeah, I mean, that's literally it. Let's see the challenges. All damage, core computing, synth purity, core computing. All damage and shield upgrades except for cores disabled. All damage and shield upgrades except for cores disabled. Salvage does not drop at all. Salvage gain upgrade is disabled. Compute now generates salvage instead of stats. Okay, that's actually completely different style of gaming. Damage and shield upgrades in the core tab are 10 times more powerful. All damage and shield upgrades except for cores are disabled. So only core exists. Salvage does not drop, you actually compute it. And you no longer have salvage gain, so you cannot get salvage gain, that's it. Damage and shield upgrades in the core 10 times more powerful. Progression in challenges does not scale over time very much. If you can't clear the challenge in 30 to 60 minutes, try again later. Tips recommended for first clear, first 4 bars maxed on compute. Tips recommended for first clear, first 4 bars maxed on compute. 1, 2, 3, 4, first 4 bars, these ones. Well, guess what? They are super maxed, even until the end we'll have them all maxed. Power Hungry challenge unlocked. I can unlock a bunch of challenges, and I also got a new achievement. This thing, reach sector 18. My AI is still lacking 260. What's the synth purity? Let me actually continue reading. Progression in challenges not scale. Yep, tips recommended for the first skill 4 bar. We had that. Focus on computing buffs. Make use of the times 10 buff to damage on the core tab to select nodes accordingly. What? Make use of the times 10 buff to damage on the core tab and select nodes accordingly. Time 10. Yeah, so it means that these upgrades here are important. That's what it means. Let's continue with upgrading all, whatever. Next one. Times computed 0.9. Completed. I can complete this 9 times. Okay. Reward. Compute levels have diminishing returns based on an exponent that starts at 0.5. Each completion of this challenge adds 0.02 to that exponent. Exponent in general is very powerful. This results in an increasing large difference as you gain more compute levels. That's actually very important. Target clear sector 5. So the idea is I need to get up to sector 5. Prestige resets and starts the challenge. Check your loadout first. Challenge should be completable with your stats if done properly. If done properly. Okay, so it even tells you that. It tells you challenge should be completable. I really enjoy that the game is like, okay, you should be able to beat this. Prestige resets, etc. Base. Here it doesn't say anything. Clear sector 6, clear sector that. By the way, we're about to explode here. I'm gonna actually allow us to explode. I'm gonna reset this, and then we're gonna try the same thing with the buffs though. So we're gonna go, where are we with the V devices? It's okay. I'm gonna go buff a zone. We push. Here we're in the boss now. Then we're gonna go use my buff, loadout 1. And theoretically the boss should melt. Theoretically, practically we're gonna see. It's attacking us very much, that's what's happening. Okay, we're gonna lose here again, because I don't want to press the shielding buff. So I'm gonna, in loadout 2, I'm gonna press both buffs. And then I'm gonna press, and then I'm gonna switch over. So here we should be able to beat these regardless. So we're gonna go buff 1. I'm gonna wait for this buff. And I'm gonna go buff 2 and switch. And I'm full shielding. I have the damage buff. This shield should be lasting like 10 seconds almost. Yep, I'm actually full healed. And it's a race. It's a race. We lost the DPS buff. It's actually a race. Unbelievable. And we won the race. And I don't think we can actually go on prestige. We unlocked a new thing. Advanced synth station. Weapon kinetic cannon is the next one. So what is this? Bonuses for synthesizing stuff. Synthesizing speed goes up. Let's first of all loadout 2 and let's go attack speed and region. Let's go back to loadout 1. So this is more synthesizing speed. This is improved synthesizing speed about 1.5. That's insane. Improve output, all synth base output. What we get +1 output from everything. That's completely insane. Instead of crafting once, you craft twice for half the price. Insane. Synth speed even more, and then all synth XP multiplier. Wow, this is so important. This is so much better than another thing. We're getting lasered down, by the way. And I'm gonna assume we're gonna get new V devices. Oh, I got a new tab. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw anything in there, honestly. Anything. Hello. Okay, nothing is allowed in the blue one. I guess we need to find a blue thing, and we're gonna explode here. Yes, obviously. We have literally every single boost under the sun, other than boost engine. So research here, we are 30, so everything is getting researched. Improve tooling, this is more damage. What are we crafting right now? Nothing, we're crafting nothing. Okay, I would say... I mean, we're surviving here. I would like to get at least a thing to put in this slot, right? At least one before we restart. Because these guys, yeah, like we have new things that drop 0.37 chance to drop, 0.37 chance to drop, 1 point chance to drop, 0.37. Theoretically, I should have something that gives us... You know what? Give me this back. Can I put this here? No. I cannot put that there. Shard drop rate if it's on pink. What does this do right now? Research boost in energy. Yeah, let's try to get shard drop rate times 125. So I drop 1 shard here. Literally, I don't think anything else gives us shard drop chance. Yeah, nothing really does. Let's go to buffs. Let's go this and this. Let's rotate back. And we're dead. That's what we are. Because opponents are not allowing us to regen shield. Is what is happening. So theoretically, I don't have these right now. I don't got this. But it's okay. It's okay. I would like to get the damage modules up. So I need more of these picks. So that would be this piece here. Actually, this or that. What is this? This is the one where it's at the top right, the corner. So it's this. This is what I need. I don't think we got this. Once again, damage and shielding and loadout 1 for the attack speed. No, yeah, we're getting some of them, but most of them are destroying us. Did I get a shard? Nope. I'm just waiting to at least get 1 shard. Okay, anything, any shard. 1 shard, any shard, doesn't matter. It's gonna give us a crazy boost on everything. We just need a single shard. Also, we're progressing, it seems. How about we stop progressing and we actually go backwards? So start finding those shards instead of dying all the time. That would be a nice choice, am I right? I don't need to specifically be super deep, and I don't think we're gonna progress, actually. I think the time has come for us to do the challenge, and then... yeah, I mean, we're gonna do the challenge for sure, and then the challenge is gonna make us a decent amount more powerful. Also, if I reset, we're gonna get a 43 times multiplier on this beast, so that's very nice. It's also pretty important to start leveling these 3 up. As you see, we're backtracking here. I'm not even able to survive this while backtracking. Did I get one? Nope, still waiting for it. Still waiting for it with a more shot drop rate. 25 times multiplier. Not enough, of course. It's not enough. If it was enough, then would have had it already. We're gonna die again here. And let's once again go for the boosts and rotate to the other one. This is the DPS build, by the way. Imagine not even being the DPS build. I'm attacking pretty slow. Does this give us attack speed? I don't think so, right? Nope, it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes this attack speed is actually a lot higher than what it is right now, so I don't know what's happening on this one. Loadout again. Press the buff, which is a 5 times multiplier. Boop. Boop. Loadout 1. Here I should not lose anymore. Yeah, I think here we're safe. I can sit here and we can fight some opponents. Maybe should be a bit more forward. Nah, too many opponents are coming in. No, these ones are doable. These ones are doable. Let's go a bit more forward. Ooh, that was a big hit we took. Stop here again. Yeah, I think we're okay here. We might not even be okay here. Okay, we have the regen shield on the left and the bulky shield on the right. Loadout 1, buffs, buffs, loadout 1 again. Okay, so we're at sector 19. Did I get it? Nope, still have not found it. Still have not found it. Come on, man. 0.47, 0.47, 0.47, 1.41. Give me this. And this is also 1.41. So this is the one that gives shield juggernaut. A large shield enemy. It's this thing. Yeah, that thing there is the one that's giving us, has the highest chance of giving us a core. Come on, man. Don't play me like that. I feel like we're not killing them in a decent speed. Let's actually backtrack so they become a bit weaker. I don't think there is any real reason for us to try to force a harder fight on ourselves. Loadout, damage, this, mana. Let's go up. I think here we're good. Yeah, it seems like we're decent here. Although, of course, we're using a lot of our... I like how the shots light up the opponent. I really enjoy that they're like dark, and then when you hit them, it's so... like, so clean. What is info? Wood shards. We're still waiting. We're literally just waiting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cut off for when I get a single one of these. Because what I'm thinking right now is I'm just waiting for something that can be slotted into this so that we get free stats. And then I go for the challenge because I want to reset anyway, because I want to use the new advanced synth station, which is insanely more powerful than the computation lab. Computation lab is also very, very, very powerful because it makes my computation better. And of course I'm going to do the challenge with the computation lab, but still, I definitely would like to try the new challenge. So where are we with this? I'm still waiting for these to get crafted. I'm gonna die. That's where we are. We got sent back even more. I gotta... nope. Okay, we're gonna come back when we find the thing here. We're just gonna wait for us to get the thing. Also the fact that I'm not able to progress. Man, the game really much is walling you off on every single corner it can do so. Ooh, that was a big hit we just got. Yeah, so see you guys when I get the next little thing that I'm missing currently. See you in a moment. And I got it. This was the thing. It's the Flex Shard 3, which can get into blue. Void Power Generation is what it gets at blue. It doesn't allow me to put it on the... oh, because I already have one. Yeah, you're not allowed to have the same thing twice. Nice. And this used to give us 125, 125, 125. This first level 125 too. So it's already better. And I got it twice. It's already at Resonance 2. Unbelievable. Okay, so this is useless now completely. This is already useless, but might as well have it so it maxes out, because there are some... I mean, I'm just keeping these so that we max them out, as there are achievements for that, as far as I know. Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, max out unique void shards. So, let's do the challenge. Core computing. Let's run into it. I would say I want to... Gatling laser, charge laser. I don't think I want charge laser. I got all. I guess beam laser. I would like to have 2 Gatlings and one charge, I guess. And let's do it. Let's do the challenge. Core computing. Let's start. We just reset here. And let's go. And we're rushing through the first sector. We're literally blasting through this. Now these upgrades here are supposed to be extremely powerful. And I want to instantly start computing because computing gives us salvage. That's what the quest is. That's the whole idea here. Synthesizing, I would say I want all of these. Yep. What is the speed boost? What is this? Compute speed. Would matter. Yeah, this is all good. Compute speed powers up with enhanced processor. These do not give us anything, by the way. Enhanced processor. Computing speed is the most important one here. Enhanced processor is what we care about. This, we start with a lot of these. I need these that create these. Okay, I also start with a lot of these. So let's, I guess, instantly go for these ones. So we can power up compute processing, which is gonna give us more money pretty much. So this is money gain. Let's upgrade all here. These are 10 times more powerful, by the way. So we should be very busted. You're gone. Very nice. I still have both of the shields. The bulky shield that heals fast as long as you don't get damaged, and the other shield, which is just the regen shield. These here I'm not using right now. Let's go with boost shields and damage. And increase how much we're producing. I'm draining 30 right now, so let's produce 33. I think we're good with these. And definitely go with computation speed. So let's increase that to 38. Do I have the boost right now? No. Research speed in general is always good. But now this challenge specifically, I'm not really sure. Synthesizing speed is also always really good. Let's increase that to 90. Right now I'm spending 0.1. You know what? I think we're spending a bit too much. Let's reduce that a bit. It's okay if we die, by the way. Let's increase my computation speed. Pretty important to do that. We get more upgrades. Very nice. I mean, I'm still gaining. Oh, I don't gain the stats. I only gain damage. I only gain money. I don't get the stats at all. Okay, that's a good thing to realize here. Okay, let's see if we're gonna get one shot. Otherwise, we should have this. We don't get one shot, so we should have this theoretically. I'm at loadout 1. I want the cooldown loadout. Give me this. Increased upgrades. And we won. Very nice. Let's continue. I would like these to be the permanent ones, though. Not the loadout 1 at least. What is this? Improve shield, regen delay. No max shield. And this is significantly reduce the cost of computation power upgrades. That's pretty important. I mean, this in general is pretty important. Let's go to computation. Let's buy these. Optimize. Should give us a lot more money now. Yeah, look at this, 200 coins. And the more I'm investing into this, the more money we gain. That's nice. A lot of small opponents. That's why I went with 2 gatlings. Yeah, let's go with loadout 2, which should be the cooldown loadout. I mean, it does. Press both of these buttons and return to loadout 1. Also, loadout 1 does not... Oh, it does have this. Loadout 2 does not have that. You go here, you go here. Loadout 1 again. Or let's whoop, not this. Let's go with computation. Once again, if we die, it's okay. Let's go computation. Pay for that. Optimize a little bit. Is the rest here okay? I think the rest is okay. I'm spending 0.48 and I'm gaining 0.43. I'm gonna die there, that's okay. These once again do nothing. These, I mean, I have 45 times multiplier. I need to get sector 5 and I'm at sector 4. Challenge active, clears at sector 5. Yeah, we're good. We're good, and we just got one more level on all of those. Once again, loadout 1 is the above ones, loadout 2 is the below ones, and loadout 2 is the below ones. And let's go. I'm ready to DPS you down. Come on. Let's go with this. I'm gonna go boom, loadout 1, and also boom. I mean, might as well go do that from loadout 1, and we're done. I would assume, right? Challenge active, clear sector 5. Okay, we're not done. Let's definitely continue with this. What's my synth doing? Or with these? I did get... I have 2, nice. So let's just buy the computation up 8.5 times. So that should give us a lot more to play with, a lot more money gain. Yeah, I'm getting 288. Also something very important. This thing, which I always forget. make us money. Not 10,000. That's pretty much all my money. 1,000. Which is almost all my money. Let's go with 100. Still optimize this. Nice, now we're making more money. 300 per second. I'm spending 100 salvage per second while I'm making 350. Nice. Let's continue with just upgrade all, whatever. Doesn't really matter what exactly I'm upgrading. Loadout 2, as I said, should be all the cooldown related ones. This one, nice, all the cooldown related ones. And then Loadout 1 should be all the above ones. I just died from random opponents. It's okay. Optimize again. And continue. Synth is happening. This is okay. Let's go back to Loadout 1. 2, no, Loadout 1 actually. Oh, we're gonna die. You know what? I have a lot of engine speed is what I'm gonna say. I think we're gonna explode here. Oh, we're not exploding. Now we exploded. Okay. It's pushing me back extremely far because this is not regenerating fast. This is the bulky shield. Wait, why is the bulky on the left side? It's not on the left side. The bulky shield regens faster. That's what's happening. Continue with upgrade all, honestly. Just a bunch of stats. Let's not forget these are like 10 times as powerful as normal. So we're very, very, very powerful when we have those. I'm gonna go cooldown, press both buttons, rotate back to my normal build, and hope we're gonna somehow survive here. Go, 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 go. Go, go up, just upgrade all, whatever. I don't think we're gonna survive this. The buff is no longer running. We'll continue upgrading all, and we died. It's gonna take a while here for us to get to the point where we used to be. Let's actually stop here and just farm a bit. Is what I would say. I mean, I'm farming power from using salvage anyway. I'm farming this. Yeah, nice. Get more computation speed going. These here dying give us nothing other than void matter. And void matter is pretty important. Computation speed, max shield, max damage. That's it. Research, who cares? Synth speed, who cares? Salvage engine, who cares? Let's go with the Gatling one. Nice, and I got the attack speed. Now let's go with the other Gatling now slowly. This is very expensive. 1E4 is a lot of money. Continue with the Gatling getting upgraded. We're about to die. Go. We died. I can stay at this sector. I mainly need void matter. 17. I think if I can make this go fast enough, we're gonna be good to go. I also need computation speed up, which I'm 2 out of 4 here. Do I need computation speed or should I just go with 1 enhanced focuser? Wait a minute. Ah, this doesn't work. That gives us nothing. Good day, sir. Well, if this doesn't give us nothing, might as well go with max void power. Not that that helps us in any way, shape, or form. But might as well, I guess. That's pretty useless. These are also useless, by the way, because they make our abilities worse. So there's that. Let's go back to compute. We got compute strength. And now we make money. 800 plus. What happens if I press a 0 here? Will I start literally losing money? I should actually start losing money. Optimize. But I'm not. I'm consuming 1,000 salvage per second and I'm somehow making 980 per second, but I'm gaining. Nope, I'm losing. Reduce that again. Whoop, reduce that again and re-optimize. Was losing money there. We want to be gaining money, to be honest. Let's go with the attack speed. Nice. So now everything has a 10% more attack speed. And if I also go for range, nice, we're done with range. Improve shield regen or even more max shields. I mean, might as well go with max shields on this piece. Nope. Yes, nice. And now I only have this one to go. And I think at this point we should be able to get through here. I think we should be able to. I mean, I can just wait for one more of these. That's going to increase my computation speed even more. And that computation speed should be enough for us to gain an insane amount of money boost. I mean, the shielding here is going to make also a difference. This is a 3.5 times multiplier. Completely insane. I don't care about the regen speed. Definitely go with the times multiplier. 3.5 times. Was this the previous choices? 3.5 times, 3.5 times. Like, what? I just realized. Wait a minute. This has always been the thing? No way, right? 3.5, 3.5. There's only 10%, so we're gonna go with 3.5. Yeah, this does not used to be the thing always. This is from this specific one. It's because of the challenge. These are normally like 125. They're not 3.5 times. So that's what's happening here. The game is like, okay, bro, listen up. Choose the choice that is actually the number. Big number better here. Okay, nice. And I also got enough void matter to get the next level here. Optimize for more money gain. And theoretically, I should also have this one ready, the synthing. Yep, here we go. Upgrade this one too. And at this point, I think we easily got it. I think my computation strength now is powerful enough here to make us more money. Do I want to increase this? What does this give us? Computation power 1.5. That's gonna be money that gives us money. If I press this, it just gives us more money. Like, we just increase how much money we're making. Do I want to invest in this? I don't think so. Let's just go ahead and win now. I think we should be able to get the challenge at this point done. Load out all the bottom ones. Continue going forward. Actually, for now, let's have the top ones. Nice. These guys are getting borderline one shot. This is charging very slowly, man. The normal speed, the normal shield almost doesn't charge if you don't have the upgrade that makes it charge. This one, shield regen times 2. Yeah, max shield times 12 over here. Let's go here, press both buffs, rotate to the normal one, and now I have all the buffs up. And now what? And now what, my dude? And now we win the challenge. Let's go, boom. Challenge complete. Do you want to continue the challenge and attempt the next target of clearing Sector 8? No. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, it feels like we're pushing a bit too much here. I think I'm gonna come back to challenges later. For now, let's finish. And let's prestige right away. Achievement unlocked. Got my first challenge. How many other challenges do I need for the next prestige point? 4 challenges. Okay, forget that. Also, what do the other challenges give us? Target 6 or 6. Let's actually read through these. But before I do that, let's definitely prestige here because I want to not have the computer lab, but to have the synth station. And 2 gutlings, also no. I would say 2 laser beams and no gutlings at all, is what I'm thinking. To try to beat the stage I was previously on. Like 1 charged laser, which is the ranged one. Actually 2 charged lasers and 1 beam, or 2 beams. I would like to do 2 beams. I don't think it's a good idea though. I think 2 charged lasers and 1 beam is what I want to try. That means we're gonna have a lot of range, and the beam is gonna be locking into opponents a bit earlier. Destroyed another opponent. Let's prestige here with the synth station. Let's prestige. Yep, I'm okay with prestiging. Let's restart from the beginning. I don't want to retrofit. I want to retrofit later. For now, let's go with double charge lasers. So optimize or upgrade everything. Haven't gotten a single kill here. Let's go. Yeah, look how much money we got. Optimize, power these up, optimize. Again, let's go. By the way, I don't need to press optimize 50 times. This is research. Do I want research or money? You know what? You go here and money. And over here, it's research. I like how it is. So I would like to get money, that's why. Let's go reactor. This is capped. I mean, it's not capped, it's not used. Let's go engine, boost, synth, compute, salvage, research, everything. Everything, why not? Why not everything? Well, because I don't have enough energy to maintain everything, that's the answer. Maximum. At maximum I do. Let's reduce that to 390 now. 0.49. I'm getting 0.57, so I'm definitely gaining more. From all of these choices, I guess the one I don't need is research right now. Right now, because we're not really getting that much research points as of this moment. Let's go to 0.3. 12. I need to go to 12. Here we go. Okay, we're good. So this is the get money and get void power generation. Nice. I cannot switch these, by the way. This guy cannot go down there. I don't know what showcase is that. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Yeah, I don't understand why this is allowed to actually go into the blue slot and this is not. I mean, none of these are allowed to go to the blue slot. Anyway, let's go synthesizing. Now, theoretically, if I just spam this. Okay, first of all, I should be broken. Ooh, look at this money. Compute, buy all of these. Very nice. Optional. Bases. Base is exactly how I left it. Challenges. I'm going to read that in a moment. So, right now, theoretically, this is extremely expensive. A single level in that is 132 E8. What? Oh no. Oh no. This is super expensive. This is maybe the most expensive thing I've ever seen. That's insane. Okay, that's good to know. I'm at Sector 5 though. We're making E8 money here at Sector 5, so we're gonna become more and more rich slowly. So, the above one is that it charges fast. The below one is that it does a bunch of damage. Damage to times 2, fire rate down, charge time. So these are the charge lasers. It's the pew pew pew. And then we got the beam lasers, which is what I have. The above one is the good ones. This is everything gets more max range. I definitely want those. I'm at Loadout 2 right now, which is the cooldown loadout. Cooldown this. Boost the power, cooldown, boost the power, and cooldown. So what cooldown does it have? Wait, what? It has a duration of 10 and a cooldown of 15. Okay. And these should also all be cooldown related and buff related. And then in Loadout 1, we're gonna go damage. Boost. Now if you go here, you're gonna see 125 on the buff. And we're gonna go back to Loadout 2 because that's the money upgrade, the farming, I guess, loadout. Compute a bunch, optional. Synth. So what are we boosting? Boosting VP max, okay. VP max is at 4000 right now. What am I crafting? I'm crafting nothing as of this moment. I mean, first of all, you know what I want? That's actually exactly what I wanted. Delete this, go here. Thank you. I don't care about max void power. Computation speed. Yeah, just get this upgraded. And let's go with void drop amount. It needs a ziggy zaggy. The more void drop I get, the more computation speed I get. I guess I should go with these, to be honest. So let's rotate this over to a bubble. And this is what it already is. So let's leave it at that. And now we're gonna spend a bunch of that resource we don't really have. So let's actually start creating more of those enhanced alloys. Start with 1400 on prestige on the next level. Well, we're gonna start gaining more and more levels into crafting, to be honest, because I got the crafting thing speed 1 and a 5. This year is the most important one. Man, this is super expensive. Super expensive. Do we have the speed up? We do have the speed up. Research boost, not really that needed right now. Let's optimize this. Synth, we're good. Devices, we're good. So right now I'm playing with a double charge laser and a single laser beam. What? Don't have to select that. Snipers and shielded enemies. Yeah, definitely there. Maybe the game knows where I'm supposed to go. I guess it does. So here I'm starting to think I want to get more of these. I mean, 183 right now, boom, 233. That's a decent difference, but the sticks are also important to get. I mean, the difference is I'm losing 21, I'm also gaining 28, so this is a 40-point difference. And I mean, if you think about the fact that I'm getting 200, 40 is 20% more. I mean, this, for example, says 22 hours. If I do this, it says 1 day and a half. Can I also see this? Yeah, if I'm here, 8 hours. If I'm here, 6 hours. That's not that much of a difference, honestly. I'm most likely gonna leave this to run at the night anyway, so most likely we're gonna be able to unlock one of these. Although I would like to be able to unlock all 3 of these. Most likely the thing I need to unlock is this thing. I need to upgrade this more. 876. That's E5. Oh, I am at E5. Oh, I'm closing into this. Let's actually just let it be there. Continue upgrading everything. This is slowly trickling in. Compute. Boom. Let's go with more. Optimize. I mean, I'm getting 0.66 here. I'm spending 0.27 per second. I think we're good. Let's continue. Maybe I should... I mean, the boost engine is the one that is most likely gonna go at some point. This is okay. Synth library is okay. We have 3 bubbles, so let's level this up twice. Very nice. That does 3D times 1, 31 times damage. Let's get a swiggly. Still spending these. Man, I'm excited about this. This at level 20, I'm gonna get the synth speed up. The thing with this is I need to max this out to get the XP multiplier up, and then I can just let it farm. Will I be able to get enough here? I'm not really sure. Kinetic cannon. Is the kinetic cannon good enough to help us? I'm not sure. And I cannot really be sure. I would say the synthing here, the computation speed is pretty important, because computation speed allows you to get more stats for free. And that's also the cutoff point I previously had an issue with, right? Like, the main issue we previously had was that I did not have enough of that. Max all range, nice. No, this needs a level. Charge time lower or damage up, I would say damage up. Charge time can be whatever it wants, ramp time or damage up. I'm gonna just go with a bunch of damage because I'm going with the ramp choice anyway here. And once again here, 125 with the shielding and not 50,000. So let's actually read what the challenges are. Right, so first of all, the game does not think we can do that. We already know what this is. Synth Purity. All damage and shield upgrades except for synth and modules are disabled. So you can also only use synth and modules for damage and shielding. Synth, infinite, and starting materials no longer apply. Okay, so you need to start synthing again. Salvage does not drop at all. Okay. Base damage and max shields are based. These are the negatives. Base damage and max shields are based on your synth materials. The more materials you have, each synth material gives base stats via the following formula: 0.1 times the amount you have times the crafting time, the base crafting time, at the part of 0.8. So that means it's not scaling well. If something has negative exponent, it means that it's very bad at scaling. Progression and challenges do not scale over time very much, yeah, especially because this is here. So you need to beat it fast. Chips recommended for first clear, max level to tier 2 modules. Okay, so I need to have my tier 2 modules, all of them maxed out. Although it says that... Oh, it just says that synth infinite and starting mass don't apply. The speed at which you gain them stays, and how much they cost also stays, so you definitely need to have them at least tier 2, all of them. The gain for specific synth material for diminishing returns, so stockpile variety. The gain from a specific synth material has diminishing returns. So just stockpile a variety, yeah, just get a bunch of them. Damage and shield values are overwritten, so choose weapons and shields based on other stats. Okay, I guess. Yeah, next one. Power hungry. All damage and shield upgrades are disabled. Okay. Damage and shields are set to your current void power. 1/10 of damage taken drains void power. Emergency retreat lasts 10 seconds and gives you 10 times power gain. Okay, void power, by the way. Void power is this here. So you definitely need to have a lot of void power, otherwise this challenge is literally not possible. Yeah, and it gives you 10 times power, nice. And what does it do? Recommended for first clear, E4, E7 void power, which I'm not even remotely close to. Damage and shield values are overwritten, so choose weapons and shield based on other stats. Yep, and you want to get to 12. Void power boost gain. This gives us... What does it give us? Next reward, void power boost drain reduction, void power boost level cost divider. Okay, and what does this give us? Synth XP multiplier and synth output multiplier. Okay, this is a very, very, very important boost you can gain. Base carry. All damage and shield upgrades are disabled. As always, salvage does not drop. Booster buildings incur a penalty. Booster buildings. Base now provides battle stats. Each building behaves differently. Okay, so it changes how bases work. Awesome, awesome, man. The challenges in this game are insane. Here, you're like, computation gives you money. You no longer get money from fighting. Here, it's like, synthesizing items give you stats. Here, it's like, your reactor and these boosts give you stats. And then here, it's completely different. The last one here, this is like, this here is completely different system that gives you stats. I love it. Base building cost divider times 50. Okay, recommend first clear. First base grid fully unlocked. Balance boost building amount based on the penalty. Damage and shield values are overwritten, so choose weapons. Yep, the classic. And this guy's gonna get one shot, and let's start upgrading everything. We still have not even gotten the first level on that one, and I think we're not gonna even be able to get to the second one, which is insane. And it's also very bad. because that makes it so that maybe it was better that I was playing with other one. Although, honestly, synthesizing is pretty important. We got 5 squigglies. One of them should definitely go into... what is this? Wood matter drop amount. I would like one of them to be there, yeah. I would like you to craft these ones, because that's what it needs. Yeah, it wants an enhanced processor. I'm gonna get this level once, so it gets like a 1x multiplier. Computation speed would also be nice. Why once? Just continues crafting that. You create the half ones. I mean, I would like you to create these and you these. Can I get my AI automation? No, 450, man. Ooh. Question, can I get mine now? I cannot get mine now. Very nice, very nice. You cannot possibly know this yet. I'm never gonna know it. I will never know how you get that. Sorry for that. Whistling. I think whistling is like super deafening if you're wearing earphones and whatnot. I'm not really sure if we're gonna be able to get through this. Opponents get damaged. Everything is boosted nice. 0.63 on the gain, 0.27 on the drain. Computation is still stuck a bit. Continue with these. Computation in general is going to be a lot worse than what it was previously, because previously I had the computation core. I really hope we're going to get a new ship that's going to have the computation core and the utility core. The advanced compute lab or whatever. Of course, you can definitely abuse the fact that you can have a compute lab twice and then your synthesizing is going to be the craziest synthesizing ever. I mean, the thing is, in general, you let this game farm, right? You let this game farm as much as you want. Now, the thing is, if I go with computation utility station, then that means the current run is gonna be good. Because computation this here is you are scaling within the run. But now that I'm going with the synthesizing station, well, guess what's not gonna be good? All the runs forever. Because synthesizing is permanent upgrades. I mean, the modules are not permanent upgrades, but these things here are permanent upgrades. So, and also the synth points you gain are permanent upgrades. So this is, I think, a lot more important to do runs with this station. So the one idea is, if you play with the compute station, you want to push heavy. If you go synth station, you want to farm heavy. So this is gonna be the farm heavy run, I guess, which is not really a good idea because I actually wanted to push. But it is what it is, I guess. And if we want to be factual, I mean, we definitely need to synthesize a bunch more. And also, synthesizing more gives you also stats, so it's not really that bad at pushing. It's just worse than what the computation pushes. But computation is also pretty much not infinite. So I think computation is, I think it's worse. Well, it's not actually worse, but it just feels worse. Oh, actually opponents are surviving, look at that. And where we are at sector 15. And 18 was my high score. So, yeah, we're 15, then we're gonna do these two. What is this yellow? What's the yellow line? Is that the suggested line? Cleared, 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 not cleared. Ah, okay. It also has not cleared. Cleared this run, cleared this run. Red is cleared the run, yellow is cleared in general. What is this? Beam wielding enemies. Fighter with beam weapon that prevents shields from recharging. Same, small, same. And this is advanced fighter with rapid shield regen. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going through the middle. Let's auto-select this. And let's continue on. Auto-select the middle path. I mean, I would like to not auto-select this just to see it, you know. Let's continue boosting everything. This is still level 14. I mean, literally just the single level of 50% faster crafting is gonna make a difference. Where are we with crafting, to be honest? We are crafting this. Computation speed or more drops. I think I definitely want this once. And then this and this. And now we're gonna gather these. I'm just gonna be crafting these now, computation speed up as much as I can. And we have 10 of these and we have 4 of these. And these definitely get created faster than these. Why am I out of this? Oh no. Oh no. Wow. This goes pretty fast. This goes pretty fast. I like that it goes fast. I feel like we're dying. Are we dying? I mean, my laser beam should be doing more and more damage. This is the big shield, this is regen, and we won without me doing anything. We're gonna go with fast shield regen. And research, I'm gonna go focus the middle, nice. And this here, we should be really good against these guys in general. Also, I should make my laser... Oh, without the laser... Ooh, without the beam, I'm not able to destroy these guys. With the beam, they're melting. Without the beam, they're not melting. Because the beam prevents them from healing. Maybe I should not have gone with 2 beams. I mean, I'm not going with 2 beams. What am I talking about? I'm going with 2 lasers. Maybe I should not have gone with 2 lasers. Should have gone with 2 beams. Maybe. I don't know. I think we're good. Yeah, we have still the 20% more shield damage on all of them. And we also just powered this up. And also got the passive shield regens up. What do you do? Oh, I should be at loadout 2 actually. I don't know why I'm at loadout 1. How are you? By the way, do I lose energy if I go loadout 1? No, loadout 2 again. By the way, it seems like we lose. Like the thing is, here it looks like we have more. Here it looks like we have more shielding, but what is happening is the cap is changing. That's why it looks like that. Do I even have these guys? Let's go 10 second cooldown. Mana regen. Damage up. I don't have these guys. Okay. I mean, let's hope we're gonna beat the boss. Nice, everything powered up. Everything is leveled up. Let's go back to computation. Optimize. Synth. We should explode. We should explode loadout 2. Boom, boom. Loadout 1 again. Attack speed. Everything goes faster. At this point, we're at sector 16 anyway. I mean, at this point, we have only 80 times multiplier on my boosts. If you remember, we had 1,000 times plus on the other run. I really enjoy that we have like crazy good cooldowns on this. Not on the shield gain, but definitely on the DPS one. This here has like a 15-second cooldown. Very low duration though. Doesn't it look like the laser beam is just throwing some laser after the fact? Although what's actually happening is that I'm shooting charged lasers. I think we're gonna die here. Yes. Try this again. Synth is capped. Let's continue creating those now. Maybe these actually. Loadout 2, boom. Loadout 1. Loadout 2, shield, loadout 1. I don't think we got this. Ooh, we don't got this. Okay, so once again, I am forced to sit here and farm. So I'm gonna come back when we're done with farming because, as always, right now we have capped on computation. This is the issue. Computation is the issue. So let's remove engines. That's gonna make that a lot cheaper. Salvage stays. Research. Yeah, we're gonna crash a couple of times here. It's okay. It's gonna push us back a bunch. Compute speed stays. Synth speed stays. These two definitely stay. Salvage stays. Engine does not need to happen. Research doesn't need to happen. I'd use these just to a point that it's 150. So we don't spend that much energy anymore per second. We should have most of these guys. What are we using on V device and the difference here? Research goes up. Can I win with the defensive load? I don't think so. Would matter drop amount. You know what? Let's go here. And even on this setup. Once again, I will definitely need to get a third loadout. Because I want a loadout that is DPS plus farming. I want DPS core upgrades plus DPS shard upgrades. Then I want DPS core upgrades plus farming shard upgrades, and then I want cooldown core upgrades plus DPS farm upgrade, DPS shard upgrades. I mean, I want 2 setups with these being DPS, one the cooldown one with the buff one, and then I want one of these being the farming one with the buff one. That's what I want. That would be the best maximized option. Let's go here. And let's continue with farming. I don't think I got this. We're gonna get pushed back like very heavily. Maybe I should have gone with double lasers, but the fact of the matter is the laser does not do that much. Actually, it does. No, it does a lot less than what my thing does. Would this be better? I would like to know, like, is this better if I go with these? Does the laser charge up faster? Let's go again with this, so we see the same amount. It feels like... I'm not really sure, man. I'm not sure if the laser charging faster is better. Or if I should just go with this. Like the laser charging extremely fast. But now it feels like it doesn't even do damage at all. Now it definitely does damage. But it's also extremely slow. Yeah, it's like 3 DPS. If I do super fast, but a high damage choice. Let's get all these buffs out of the order. Yeah, I mean, obviously now it has a lot of DPS. But I want the Juggernaut to appear. Okay, the buff just ran out. Nice. So let's see the DPS of this thing now. It's 6. Is it 6 though? It's 6 with the buff. Come on, man, bring me a Juggernaut, please. Stop giving me trash mobs. If I press it, it's 10-second duration, 45-second cooldown. 6 DPS. Yeah, it looks actually more. It looks more. 1.2. Here's a Juggernaut. So let's see. 6 DPS. 2. Should go up, to be honest, because it should be charging here. 635, 336. And our Juggernaut's coming in. Let's try the other version now. The quick charging one. 2.5. 3, 4. It looks worse. It is worse. I think damage plus fast ramp is better. Because this is like 8 times damage. This is 125 damage. Ramp goes faster. Connection start goes faster. Is there any chance that this is the best one? I think this is like the worst one. Also, it takes a time to do the choice you choose. Upgrade everything. Wow, we got the synth speed up. Let's go. What does that look like here? I guess we already had it. Can I get anything here? Yep, we can get computation speed up. Because, no, what's the computation speed, by the way? Definitely not these. These are 30s. We're gonna die again. Let's go here. I think the DPS is just whatever the game decides the DPS to be. Ramp time 1:20:11. Charge time. What's the difference between these two? Time in seconds to charge every shot. Time for damage to ramp up to maximum per tick. It takes 11 seconds. I'm seeing this. 2. I'm not sure, man. Connection start time. Like if I do this now, is it gonna lose strength? No. It feels like this is the choice. But is it the choice? I mean, I'm not sure. We're gonna explode. Yep. I'm not sure. Charge time goes down. Damage ramp time goes down. Otherwise, it's like 15 seconds. Charge time also. 7 seconds to charge every shot. I think I should do some... 3.5 seconds. 5 seconds. Maybe this is the play. I mean, I definitely don't want to go this and this. This doesn't really make sense. That's for sure. Charge time, halved. Damage ramp up. Damage ramp time. I'm not sure. Tick rate. It feels like the biggest mistake is not having Gatling guns. Maybe the play is double Gatling guns because they give you more tick rate. Double Gatling guns with the beam laser. Maybe that's the play. Maybe. 5 seconds to fully charge. It feels like it's better. First of all, let's make sure we're not gonna die. Let's go back to compute. Get those. Optimize here. Whoop, that should start giving us... We have 100 at this point. Let's go to modules. What are we crafting? Whatever, random stuff. Bubbles time. 31 of these. Oh, I'm running out of the normal ones. And I want bubbles without the normal ones. Yeah. Not really happening. Give me faster crafting. All synth speed plus 0.02. Yeah, look at this. Upgrade everything. So we're slowly able to chip these away faster. 3, 5, 6. I mean, 6 is how much life it has. Nine DPS. But now the RAM time is 15 seconds, so I definitely should reduce it to 11. And the charge time is 0.25. Is there something to read here? How this goes? Shield damage. Oh, there's 120% damage to shielding. Okay, that's nice. Range. Charge time. So, time in seconds to charge every shot. Time for damage to ramp up to the maximum per tick. Okay. 4 mass focuser, 150. Wait. What's the mass focuser? Oh, the damage version. What is this? Damage ramp time. Oh. I might have found what I need to choose. Loadout 2 also, by the way. 8 seconds to fully charge. I think this is the choice. I didn't realize I could have gone that. More range on the sniper shots, no. More range on everything, yes. Yes, more range on everything. Damage 2 times 2, fire 0.8. And I think a bunch of small shots is a bit better. I guess it's better this way. I want to see a Juggernaut arrive for a moment. Here it is. Let's see how this goes down now. I mean, it feels better. I don't know, man. I don't know. I surrender. I have no idea what's better and not. Give me more of these. Optimize. Where is synth at? I got 200. When did I get 200, man? Let's go bubbles for more damage. I need 4 bubbles. It says it is 190 seconds, does it in 3D. Nice. I would like to be able to somehow see the synthesize speed. So this is about to happen. Boom, 0.14. Let's press this twice. And what? Don't tell me. So from 0.14 I want to see how much it's gonna take now. It used to be 0.14. Let's see. What? How is that possible? I guess I had the boost on crafting thing. Yeah, I had the thing, the buff where you find it on the ground and you get it. I definitely had that. Computation is okay. I guess I need more damage. The bubbles, we have 2, we need 3. This is about to level. Level 9 gives us nothing. Level 4, but the thing is, the level is gonna give us 4 synth points. And those 4 synth points I can use in one of these. And what I want to get? Research speed. I mean, I would like to get research speed. Salvage amount, not really. Max void power, not really. Void generation, not really. Computation power is nice. Max shield and max damage. Those are the nice ones. But honestly, I would like to go research. Because research is the ultra long run. The ultra long run is what I should be investing into. Right? Or do I want to go deeper into the run itself? I have already gone into all these ones, all the synth speed upgrades. I think I want research. Damage is also nice. Destroying opponents allows us to farm better. Maybe damage. Research speed. Research speed. I mean, I was doing well without damage this whole time anyway, so boom. Continue with bubbles. So now I increase my damage in a decent amount, which should be enough for us to destroy everything here. And yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna now just let it farm for a long while, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna continue from there. By the way, if I press this, let's see this for a moment. I think this gives us building speed. So it used to be 0.28. So if I press, it's gonna happen instantly. 0.28, boom, yeah, instantly 14. So this gives us for 30 seconds compute level gains, synth speed, void power generation, salvage amount multiplier, bonus to research, everything. And I'll level this up, nice. 1E6, E6. This says 5 hours. Anyway, we're definitely going with this. Now this is 5 hours still. Nothing really changed. I'm gonna power this up again. I mean, the reason why nothing really changed is because I spend one of the 6 I need. That's why from 5 hours it's still 5 hours. But now each of them is gonna be 5.5 hours. Instead of only one of them, and then the next one being 8. So there's the big difference maker. I think we start destroying these guys now. Yeah, look at this. It's not even gonna take a shot. Nice. Okay, then we can advance. These guys are dying without me doing anything. Let us advance. And that happened because I got my bubbles. Because damage is king in this game. In all games, to be honest. In all games, damage is king. Honestly, I would like to upgrade this. Just upgrade all, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Whoop, I got hit. Boom, doesn't matter. Continue pushing. I want to get my bubbles, please. I have 63 here. Will I be able to create enough before the bubbles run out? At 35, I'm going to start with 1,400. And then reduce the cost by 40 of the infinite. That's completely useless. Output per craft +1. Wow, level 37 is insane. Level 37 is completely insane. Okay, level 37 is king here. That's what we're going for. Boss is about to appear. Let's go module 2, let's go buff, and let's rotate over to this, and let's see if we're gonna be able to beat the boss. Also, let's get the other buff, rotate over here again. Tank a hit, nice. Go, 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 go. My laser beam is fully charged, so the shield's gone, and we won. Nice. So what exactly are my buffs? 10-second duration, 18-second cooldown, 10-second duration, 15-second cooldown, okay. Press both of these, why not? Let's go loadout 1. The damage loadout, optimize, and devices, is that? Yeah, these are the same exactly on the devices now. Synthesizing, we're going for the bubbles, and I'm at sector 17. And 18 is where I used to be, so we're actually there with a lot less computation strength. We're there, I mean, we're not there yet. But you know what I mean, 8 bubbles, let's go, boom, boost another one. Now I need 16, forget that, that's not a thing. Let's go with more crafting of this. Straight up. I need to get to level 36, and I'm at level 34. Not 36, 37. Level 37 is what I want. And computation strength, yep. Let's go with this. Not computation strength, synthesizing strength. All synth base output. Will I be able to get the next one? Void power generation. Synth speed if it's in orange. Research at red and drop rate at pink. Synth speed at orange. Orange is this. Computation speed is what I have right now. I mean, I can't put anything else on blue is the issue. If I could, I would. And then everything would have been good. Oh, I just created a rhyme I never thought about. If I could, I would, and everything would be good. Synth base output, this is insane. This is insanely powerful. Is this even helping us? Is this even helping us? Research. Bases. I think I'm gonna just let this run now. We're gonna die here, guaranteed. Second shot's gonna destroy us. Yeah, I'm gonna just let it farm. I'm gonna have it stopped. It's gonna push us back, of course, but at least I'm gonna farm more. I'm gonna come back when I have computation be at 1,000 or something. And also my synth being like an insane amount. So I will try to also get some modules going. Yeah, I need a lot of these. Like, we are very, 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 very far away from being done. Also salvage amount for more money, maybe. Although void matters a bit more important. Like, I need to get my shields up to like 50 times. In general, I should level these up to the max, but it's very, very, very slow. So for now, let me actually farm the crafting here a bunch. Let me actually farm some opponents a lot. And then we're gonna come back when we're gonna be a bit more powerful. Because as of this very moment, we're not really that powerful. And I think I want to be. So first of all, what are we doing with research here? 1 density 25 1. Yeah, we're good with research. VP max, void matter conversion max. No, that's completely useless. Void matter conversion is borderline, I don't care about it. It's this number here, so that I can do more. I don't care about that at all. I care about having more max here, so that I can get those upgrades there that cost specific amounts. Yeah, let the game farm, and I'm gonna come back when we are done with this. It feels like you know, on one hand, it feels like my damage is it's lacking because of the choices I made here, and I don't have Gatling gun. But fact of the matter is, that's not the case. Mostly, it's the fact that, once again, computation is... Oh, come on, man. Sifd. Remember, press this button, man. Press this button. I always forget about it. Am I rolling down? 74. I'm not seeing us roll down. Let's go one more. Rolling down now, 78. I'm still not rolling. Oh, now I roll down. The moment you see a tick go down, that means it's not a good choice, because then it eats into your resources. So we're gonna go with this. Optimize. Man, I always forget about this. Always forget about this. Could be part of the optimize, but it's okay. Let's continue making money. Research is okay. This is gonna take a while. Challenge is done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back when we get computation to be at least 1000. Because this is like a very, very big cutoff point here, the computation not being powered up enough. So see you guys the moment when I get that rolling. So yeah, see you then. And here we are with 1500 on both of those. So let's continue. I also pushed a little bit, so I gathered a bit more mats, but I didn't beat the boss yet. And of course the boss is not gonna melt in front of us. Is there any change here? No real difference. Also, I was thinking I should maybe do a bonus research 2.5 times instead of just, you know, instead of salvage multiplier, scrap amount multiplier, the money thing. But I think we're good. Okay, boss is gonna appear now, and most likely gonna disappear too. Hey, look, the boss is here. Oh, it actually does survive. Nice. Very tanky, nice. And boss is gone. And we're gonna continue off to Sector 18. Once again, Sector 18 is the last sector I was able to beat. 19 is the one I haven't beaten yet. Let's see how this is gonna go. Synthesize-wise, I got a bunch of bubbles in these things, so let's definitely upgrade the damage multiplier up to 81 times. And the shield multiplier, so I got some squigglies and these guys, as I said. So let's go with 81 times on the shielding and on the damage. I'm gonna go for damage next, I would say. I can also upgrade these beasts. This is more money gained. I mean, yeah, let's go with more money gained multiplier on top of that. I'm still missing some of those, but it's okay. We're gonna continue creating bubbles and creating zigzags. I'm gonna go for the damage choice here as to what I would like to upgrade. Computation is okay. Do I want one more of these? Maybe I can go one more of these, especially now that I increase the income. I'm gonna lose anything. Research here, etc. is good. VM gain, VP max, and improved tooling is what we're targeting. Here, theoretically, I can change up where I'm going for this. I don't think VP max is that important. Tooling is damage. This is shielding. VM gain is void matter gain. I think that's actually the best one. Let's go with VM gain. Let's start gaining more of these void matters. Now, I got these 3 unlocked because of all the building mats I gathered. I'm gonna level up the building mats again. Although I think I should at least invest one here, so I start getting some sticks as reset is closing in more and more. Also something... Actually, I think I did everything. Synthesizing is pretty much done. Yeah, these are all aligned. Core, I'm still upgrading these. Reactor, I don't think we have anything to do here. I guess I could go with more speed, but otherwise it doesn't really matter. I guess boost research is a play. So let's go ahead and increase the research gain. And just like this, 302. Do I want to also do the engine? I don't think so. And now we obviously stabilized here. So of course this is gonna start leveling up slowly now that I'm at the zone where this drops. This didn't get maxed out for the research, but I still believe that salvage gain is a bit more important. Is it? Is the salvage gain more important? It looks like it doesn't even move. I mean, it definitely does move. Let's optimize here. We have not gotten a single one invested in the lower levels. Did I go with one more? Nope, now you see it actually eat from the things I'm actually using. No, let's go back to what I used to be at. And we're gonna continue pushing. Oh, by the way, this is something I unlocked. Synth points. We have a lot of synth points. I could go for stats. I have 50 points each of these upgrades, so the choice is either stats, you know, attack, defense, Computation power, void power generation, max void power, salvage amount, and research. And I think research is the play. I think once again going for the deep upgrades is the play. And this is maxed out now. And now salvage amount, not really. Max void power, not really. Void power generation, also not really. Computation power is a yes for the deep farming. But I would like to actually get stats. Let's maybe get all three of them. And the boss fighting us. Let's go Loadout 2. Let's go damage and regen. And then let's go Loadout 1 again. And theoretically, we should have this guy. Ooh, this guy is super tanky. I guess I should have gone with the machine gunnery, right? Because it seems to me like the mega laser is not good enough. Also, it feels to me that the mega laser, I should choose the other options. I should not choose the fast charging. Oh, I'm not actually doing the fast charging. I'm doing the high damage. Okay, then actually I'm choosing the correct ones. Ramp up time. 11 seconds, 8 seconds. I mean, might as well be 11 seconds if it's going to increase the damage by 25 times. And this is charge time. I'm not sure about the charge time and how that works. I'm still not really sure about it. But there's also a big difference in DPS. Let's go with all the damage versions. Also, let's go even more on the damage version side instead of going for the shielding. There's this damage wrap-up time. No, that's too much. Let's keep here. Is this the same with this? Yeah, 0.75, 125, 0.75, 125. And here we're fighting against other shield boys now. We might lose. They're not allowing us to regen shielding, is the thing. Why am I not attacking this guy? Ooh, that's gonna be an issue. I think we don't have this. Loadout 2, DPS, healing, Loadout 1. Yeah, there's a good chance we have no chance here. Why is it laser beaming there? Okay, so let's configure this. Unarmored is the first target it does. Is that correct? Well, what is definitely happening is we're gonna progress forever and we're gonna get to beat the next boss. That's what we're gonna definitely do. Synthesize wise, we're a bit left behind here. I could go for a bit more defense, but I don't think that's important. Let's go with computation speed, max void power, but I don't think those are important either. Let's definitely go with... I mean, I'm getting so much void power here, and this needs so much more. Might as well go with... where is it? This here. I should also go engine boost. And I would like to consume 390, which means 800 and 900... Nope, it's 600, 760. 780 with the double boost I have right now. I'm about to die. Let's go Loadout 1. I actually died. Take back, upgrade everything. Loadout 2, DPS, and return to Loadout 1. Should have these. These are overlapping, right? Yeah, allow overlapping. Keep target, change target. I would like the lasers to actually change target and not lock into the targets they decide to do. Maybe that's better. Is it better? I'm not sure if it's better. Yeah, they are hitting the Juggernaut. I think I'm not gonna survive this. Actually, target a bit better. Right, the highest max HP, highest damage, lowest max HP. You know what? I would like one of the charge lasers to be lowest max HP. Lowest HP in general, not lowest max HP. Let's go here. In general, boop, boop. Get back to 1. This guy's hitting regen. We died again. Okay, I mean, we're pushing towards the boss. But I'm not really sure if we're gonna be able to beat the opponents we're fighting right now. What's the apply to all? Applies target settings to all slots of this weapon. Okay. Okay, boss is imminent, but look what's happening in front of us. We're gonna get pushed back again. Maybe I should do the shielding buff before I get pushed back next time. I'm gonna go here and go damage. Maybe also do the regen buff. Okay, it's maybe happening. It's like it's not happening. It's not. I need to get less normal opponents to appear. Let's go boom boom and rotate to damage. Okay, got 1 down. Laser beams happening over here. Got 2 down, but I don't think we're gonna survive. I don't think we got this. Again, I don't think we got this. Should I retrofit and put DPS on this? That's what it feels like I should do. What I should definitely do is switch this to the DPS build in U2. And this is research, this is salvage amount. I mean, might as well put the research in. I don't think it makes any difference though. This is salvage amount, as I said, doesn't really gotta give us more. Maybe I need salvage amount, not research. Maybe I need more damage. And now I have more attack speed, by the way. So it seems like it's working. Let's upgrade everything here. This guy's gonna go down. Boss is hitting us. That guy's dead. Nice. And now we're gonna hit the boss with a laser. And we're gonna die from the boss. Okay. But I think it's better. It's double now. So we're gonna go Loadout 1. Buff. The shield buff does not need to happen right now. Okay, I'm fighting 2 Juggernauts. That's actually really good. Okay, 1 Juggernaut's down. Let's go the attack, the healing buff now. That does actually work. You're a toast. And the laser now hits the boss, which is really bad because the other Juggernaut's killing us. And the charge shots are hitting the other Juggernaut, which is not gonna help us. Let's try that again. Charge laser. Attack speed, shielding, rotate to the DPS one. Okay, that guy's toast. Juggernaut's still alive. This guy's not allowing us to regen, and that's killing us. Whoa, look how fast we healed here. Very nice. Loadout again. Attack speed, no. Yeah, right now we're a bit stuck. I need more damage, and we're falling off DPS wise. VM gain, void matter drop, that's not gonna save us. I need to start buffing even more, like 1500 is not enough. Synth device damage is what I mainly need, I would say. And also maybe should have invested in the damage here. Was this a good fight here I could have gotten? Maybe. Well, we got the shield fast going on. So there is a good chance that I'm not gonna get that many opponents right now. Oh, come on man, a Juggernaut appeared. Please get rid of this. Okay, I need to make them all focus target the same thing. Let's lose here, it's okay. Let's configure a moment. I would like to go... Everybody hits lowest HP. Let's go here. Laser, shielding, rotate back to 1. Everybody hits lowest HP. So we can get rid of them fast. And I'm fighting the boss 1 versus 1. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Theoretically, we should have this. Practically, we don't have this. Oh, he's attacking very fast. What? That was a very crazy attack speed, boss. I should also switch the max range if I can do so next time. Let's go attack speed. Gonna keep the shielding around. Boom. Boom, that's toast. Nice. Okay, this guy's toast too. And we're gonna go Loadout 1, and we're gonna go shielding, and we're gonna rotate back. Okay, shielding is keeping us alive. But we don't have this. This guy is... I mean, he's not even losing shielding, man, at all. It's as if we don't do anything. Yeah, there is no possibility here. There is no possibility whatsoever. This is not really beatable. Which means I need to farm more. A lot more. And I need to get these modules online. Like, I need to get the damage up to 91. Actually, it even goes a lot more than 91. Same goes with shielding. I need to craft a bunch. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna allow this thing to push us back. It's okay. Yeah, let's allow it to push us back. It's okay if we lose like 50,000 fights here. The thing is that we're gonna slowly trigger level this thing up. And honestly, instead of salvage, let's go with research. So I also get this research going. VM gain, void matter drop amount goes up. So maybe I'm gonna level up this, and maybe I'm gonna go with more of that. What am I using with the synth modules? Is there anything here I need more? Void power, not really. Computation strength, not really. Void power is maxed out. I don't really need this. Yeah, the engine is not really needed right now. Let's rotate that back to 300. So we spend a bit less from this, and we get a bit more from those fights. So right now I've chosen to just attack whatever has the least life. Is the idea right now. Nice. Why is the laser continually shooting whatever it decides to? Oh, because I set the laser to never change targets. Okay. Laser is the one thing that's not allowed to change targets. The other things are always hitting whatever is the lowest life. Got it. Configuration 2. Boosts. Loadout 1. And we died. Yeah, I'm gonna now allow this to farm like 50,000 more hours. There is a good chance. I mean, a definite mistake was this here, the advanced synth station. I mean, it's not a mistake for sure. But right now we could have had computation being like 2000s and more. So it's definitely a stat issue that I have this crafting thing happening. But at the same time, the crafting thing happening is exactly what I should be using and abusing. So getting these modules leveled up and powered up is what I should be searching for. I think damage is the main thing. I mean, yeah, of course we have shielding issues, but the thing is that shielding comes up because opponents are surviving a bit too much. So I still believe damage is the play. Getting more money maybe is important, but yeah, whatever. Void matter amount, this is gonna mainly help us with getting more computation, and computation is gonna help us with getting more computation. So either I go with the computation route, these two, so I scale more stats, or I go with straight up stats. I mean, both are important anyway. I have a lot of these alloys. I mean, we have a lot of them. By the way, this is level 46, not 60, I get infinite. 200 bonus synth points at level 50. A lot of farm needs to happen. I would like this to actually start going faster. It's okay, I spent a bunch. This here, by the way, unlocks levels for reactor boosts. I don't know what this is. I could have had this ready in a bit less than 9 hours. But now I'm starting to produce a lot of red. So we power up my constant stats. I could also do a rerun, running through this whole thing again real quick. But the real quick is not really real quick. This took me 19 hours and half of them I was farming in a zone that wasn't giving me that much. I mean, the main thing I did was craft these ones. Because as you see, I have 1E, like 1.86 E4, so that I can now craft the other ones. So now crafting these, I guess lower level upgrades is extremely important. Start with 12 of these on level up, on prestige. So yeah, I'm gonna come back when we have farmed a bunch more, because honestly, I mean, I set this up for us to farm. This is literally the setup. This is the farming setup. Not farming, but crafting, I guess. Do I have a V device that allows us to craft better, faster? Salvage amount, max void power generation, synth speed in orange. There is something here. What does this do? Salvage amount. Void power generation. I mean, I guess synth speed is a lot more important. I guess I should do this. I mean, this should not be even equipped, and I should do this. What does this do? Computation speed, yeah, that doesn't make sense. 6 times computation speed is pretty important. Definitely more important than 126 in synth speed. Can I see the sector data for a moment? I still have not found this, which seems to be the battle crystal, and that is going to make a big difference. Because the battle crystal is going to go here. And imagine instead of having 6 times damage, like having 7 times or 8 times or 10 times damage. That's also a very big difference maker. And also the crystal that this area is gonna drop is gonna be allowed to go into blue. So maybe I could make this be on research and then blue be on here. On orange, this gets computation speed. Salvage amount multiplier, or void matter drop amount. You know what? I think switching these is better, even though it's worse for us. And this way I get more computation speed. And this might as well exist. Theoretically, we should not be that good at fighting, but it's okay. Like losing more and more and more and going back to a point where I'm actually able to win is something we're doing this whole time. I think I'm gonna allow this. I mean, if I reset here, I'm gonna start having a better one of these going. Maybe a challenge? Synth purity challenge, only synthesizing, but this says better have max level on all T2 modules, which I'm not even remotely close to. First 4 bars, max on complete. On compute. Focus on compute buffs. Make use. I don't think I have the first 4 bars. I mean, I actually do have the first 4 bars complete, fully full. Theoretically, I couldn't continue going for that. But you know what? For now, let's do the producing of modules. So I'm gonna come back when I have most of these modules leveled to a decent point. At least the main idea here is beating this right now, the thing we are on, this specific boss. I don't think it's gonna give us anything though, prestige. Yeah, we need to beat the 20 boss, which is the next boss. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm a bunch, and I'm gonna try to fight the boss at some point. I'm gonna record that and tell you here we fought the boss, and then we're gonna just go over to the next boss And then we're gonna farm there. In general, farming a bunch is the name of the game. I mean, it is literally an idle game. So yeah, I guess that is going to be it for now. Synthesizing is now what we're doing, which is gonna take a year. I'm not sure if I'm like, I have done the same mistake on other games, which let's go with damage. I have done the same mistake on other games, which is like I'm not min-maxing and playing this at the perfect amount, right? And it might be happening here too. I might not be doing the best of the words. By the way, I want to get this: improved synthesizing speed, improve damage, and improve shielding is these two. So let's stay here in these upgrades. So as I said, I have done the mistake. I feel it feels like Synth Station, I took it a bit too early. Feels like I should do a retrofit, throw away the computer, the advanced computer lab, and bring in the actually bring in the computer lab and throw away the synth station. But honestly, I do enjoy synthesizing. We need to level these up in the long run. You know what? I don't want to follow a guide. And I've read a bunch of comments in a lot of these idle games I'm playing where it's like, Sifd seems to be doing the worst choices. This should not take 50,000 years. This should be so faster, you know? But it is what it is. You know, from your point of view, it's the same, right? Like, I'm recording anyway, and then I'm skipping forward anyway. So, you know, I'm gonna just allow this to farm 50,000 times, and I'm gonna come back with all these modules being super leveled, and hopefully being able to carry us through this, because we have like 1E70, 178 E4, what is it called, enhanced alloys. So I don't even know what to do with all of these. So yeah, I'm gonna now allow this to farm. Another thing that's gonna happen is we're gonna get crystals, new crystals. I would like to get a new battle crystal. That's gonna give us even more stats, and then we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I'm gonna be able to beat this or not. So see you guys when, and also computation is gonna be better at that point. So see you guys when we are back with all the modules ready and powered up. So yeah, see you in a moment. And here we are, a couple of hours later. Synthing, by the way, we're still doing it. I got my damage up to 8/10. Bubbles, we have enough to go for the 9/10. Shielding also we have enough. I guess we mainly need to do these alloys. I know I'm still doing bubbles. Let's go alloys. And let's actually continue going deeper into this. I have 132 synth points. Let's invest them into shielding and damage, just to be balanced. Also, I got the new little gem here, damage targeting shard. Now this here is a shard that only works on orange, pink, or blue, and it gives me only stats if it is one of those two colors. And it either gives us more shield damage, more hull damage, or in general more damage if it's on blue. I used to have the blue one, which gives us more power generation, a bit irrelevant. Synth speed on orange would be nice, but the thing is, on orange I already have void matter drop. Let's go like this. Salvage amount multiplier on orange, that's a bit whatever, but the thing is, this also gives us computation speed times 6. In comparison to this, that only gives us, specifically in orange, it would only give us synth speed, which is okay, but computation is pretty important. So let us actually now go ahead and advance. We should be able to beat most of these opponents here. It's not like we're completely busted. I mean, we're not even remotely close to busted. If I reset, we're gonna get a 68 times multiplier on this. So maybe I should. I'm not even able to get these. But now we have a decent amount of stats, I would say. And after I'm able to get these little chips, I will also be able to get a little bit more damage. I mean, I need one more roll into this and then 2 more rolls into this to get my full shielding done. The rest of these I'm not really getting, the more multipliers and whatnot, but we're okay. As I said, the bases I already have leveled up and ready to power up for the next loop. For now, let's just run through here. Where are we with the converter? I would like to 600 now with the boost. I would like to do engines, and I need 390. That means I'm not able to actually maintain that. If I don't have the boost thing. It's okay, we should be able to get through here. So I'm gonna start losing energy, forget the boost engine, let's actually go the slow route. 300 and something, 302 here. And let's continue on. We might lose some fights. Let's go loadout 2, let's go boom boom. Do I have the loadout and the V-Syncs? Let's loadout 1. Okay, these are not the same. Let's go here and here. Let's rotate back. This is the DPS loadout, of course. Let's see if we're gonna be able to beat the boss this time. Because if I'm not able to, then we are hard stuck. If I'm able to though, then we beat Sector 19, which was the previous main cutoff point. So it's a win-win. Let's go here and here. Let's go Loadout again, the good one, the DPS one. You're toast. You're toast. Very nice. And we have the DPS boost and laser just locked in. And let's see if we're gonna make it. Oh, the damage it does is a lot. Maybe I waste... yeah, I think we're gonna die here. Maybe on purpose. Okay, it's gonna push us back. But now we should be able to maybe win, because now I'm gonna go DPS boost. Both of those guys and this guy. I don't want to be damaged when I get to the boss. I will be a bit damaged, but it's okay. Because now I can have the shield ready. And I'm gonna go Loadout 2, go for DPS and then the shield boost. So we're gonna go boom, 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 and Loadout 1. And the shield boost lasts 10 seconds, so we should be able to maintain this a little bit. Laser beam is at its maximum capacity. DPS boost. I think we're gonna have an issue. I press this and press here, and then maybe shield. Nope, not fast enough. I don't think we have this then. Is it better if I go with the bigger max shields? Maybe that's gonna somehow save us. Let's go once again, DPS boost. No, we're good with DPS boosts. These guys are the laser boys. DPS boost. Go back to DPSing. Let's go here. And then go Loadout again. Press this and rotate back to this. Theoretically, we should be healing more. The shield is not the one we need to have, though. The previous shield was the issue, not this one. I have the bulky shield helping us. Rotate back to this. Go here. Get the DPS up. Don't die. Now we had it. Okay, so Loadout 2, you need to also have the shield. So that we regen the correct shield when we need it to. DPS boost. Gets rid of all of those. These. Let's go back to Loadout 1. Shoot, 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 shoot. Back to this, shielding up, rotate back to this. Yeah, this was not a perfect execution. Very far from it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna actually survive here. This was not a good execution of this. I'm getting in down to half health. Yeah, let's go back to this. What is this, by the way? Proof shield regen. Improve shield regen. That's not really that useful. Let's go here, rotate back to the DPS side. And where are we with modules? I think I need a damage module. I think that's it. Man, I'm at half health before the boss even arrived. The Juggernauts were pretty unlucky. You know what I need to do? I need to go closer to the boss, but not begin the boss fight. And then make sure that I have everything aligned and ready to go. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, let's lose this. I should not have lost this on purpose. But we got this. So I got this, I got this. We're gonna go closer, like right here. And then when I have the perfect opportunity, then I will start the boss fight. Because right now I'm getting damaged before the boss fight even starts for no reason whatsoever. So we're gonna go right here. And here I'm gonna wait for the perfect opportunity. Which is not this one, for example. Like, imagine fighting the boss with this already happening. Sniper shots coming in. Shield up, please. Yeah, like this was such a bad fight to begin with. Clear this out. Clear this out. And now it's a good time to go. So let's go damage boost and rush into the boss. And I don't think anybody else is gonna appear. Oh, somebody did appear. Oh, actually a lot of people appeared. What? Why? Go shielding boost. Go DPS boost. Okay, I mean, we're full shielding. And I have the shielding boost still happening. Theoretically, we should have this. Practically, I don't know. Theoretically, we should have this. Loadout 2, shield boost, DPS boost. Come on, shield boost, go! We're literally hanging on the string with this. No, we're dead. What? How does this look like we're worse off? How did it look like we're worse? How is this possible? Let's go closer again. Let's try this again. This guy's toast. That guy's not toast yet. Stop here. Let's go Loadout 2. Let's attack speed down. Yeah, based on what spawns here when it wants to, we're gonna survive or not. The game decides if we got this. Not us. We got a little bit of stop. Loadout 2, attack speed again. Sniper's gonna hit us for half our life. Of course. Phones are not easy to handle. That guy's toast. Now is a good push time. I know he's gonna snipe us, but it's okay. Got 2, attack speed, go. We're not full life yet. This didn't start regenning. Okay, maybe it now did. Did back to this, shielding up. Go, 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 go. Back to this, attack speed up. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna spam the shield even though... Come on. Yeah, we did it. We forced a win. Oh no, skirmishers. We're super dead. If skirmishers is this the zones thing now, we have no chance here. No chance whatsoever. Skirmishers are like super strong against us. Did I do the module though? Nope, I need 500. For both of them I need 500. Okay, we're like super duper far away of where we need to be. But now I'm a bit deeper into this. I need to get to literally this next boss to get there. Can I see the sector data? I'm gonna die here, it's okay. Skirmisher. Shieldless skirmisher. Push always. Shieldless dual laser fighter. Dual laser fighter. Okay, the fact that they're shieldless means that I should go with a lot of machine gunnery. And then we also got the boss, which doesn't have a shield either. Is this a shieldless zone? Is that the idea here? This guy has shield regen 0%. Shields is this amount. This guy doesn't have shields at all. Hull. This also doesn't have shields at all. So we're fighting a bunch of opponents that do not have shield whatsoever. To me, this shows that I should actually retrofit. I think I should prestige and retrofit. I should throw away the continuous laser. Which was really helpful in general, but now I got to a point where I don't really need it. So I should push 20. And 20 specifically is very important because this is gonna give us the next thing. So I think we should go with 2 Gatling lasers. Yeah, 2 Gatling lasers. Actually, yeah, 3 Gatling lasers. I think that's a bad idea. 2 Gatling laser and 1 beam laser. Although laser cannon, standardized thing. And what does this give us? All this damage down, but all other laser up. Or this up and fire rate up. I mean, I could try to do a triple Gatling. That feels stupid to me, but I could try it. Maybe I'm gonna be stuck in this zone if I do that though. Continuous generator or bulk? I mean, bulk is carrying us. Here right now, bulk for example exists while the continuous is gone. What choice to have in the continuous? Let's go with a quick shield regen on the continuous now. And on the bulk, keep it as is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the triple Gatling, which in my opinion sounds stupid, but I want to see it in action. So let's do that. Let's retrofit. I do have money in the bank. Let's do that. Yep, retrofit. Let's go core. And let's just upgrade everything. Times 10. Boom, 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 boom. Ton. Let's go times 1 now. No, not advanced computation lab. I didn't want that. Oof. I didn't want that. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. We made synthesizing worse. I didn't want the computation lab. At least I got the generators being what I wanted them to be. So let's do loadouts. Loadout 1. Stats. Attack speed everybody. Attack speed everybody. Attack speed everybody. Stats. What is this? Max range goes down. Damage goes up. Fire rate up. Damage goes down. Fire rate up. Damage down. Range down. Damage twice. Range down. Damage twice. Okay. Full on close DPS then. DPS, everybody, DPS, everybody. More range, more damage, more shielding, yes. And then we're gonna go with loadout 2, which is buff. These are duration ups. 40-second duration. Okay, and then we're gonna go buff and buff. And Loadout 1. And let's push. Advance. Perma advance. Attack speed madness. And definitely configure all. Avoid hitting the same, all of you. Okay, so we got a bunch of shots now that all shoot different targets, is the idea. Although I'm not seeing them hit different... Ah, here they actually did. Nice. Loadout 1. Boom. Loadout 2. Configure all. Keep target. Target swapping. Change targets all the time. Lowest max HP, lowest max HP, lowest max HP. Yes. Nice. And now it's hitting. They all are hitting whatever they want to hit. Nice, 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 nice. After that, let's go loadout 2. Boom, boom. Loadout 1. Machine gun these guys down. Let's go machine gun build. Machine gun build. We're making money. And now the computation is a lot faster, of course, because I invested into it. Which I didn't want to, but it is what it is. Reactor is still going strong. Research, I'm mainly going for the damage up. Synthesizing is still happening. A bit weaker alas, but it's okay. Loadout 2, new shard discovered. Loadout 2, shield buff, attack speed up. What's the new shard? What's the new shard? The new shard is synth speed. What? The best shard in existence. This is damage shard. This is research shard. Synth speed for sure. What? Why does... Don't go there. Do I have another synth shard? Computation shard? Is this only in blue? Is this only on... Ooh, I don't want that there. Wait, this only goes there? Why? Show dots. Oh, the dots means where it can go. This only goes into red. Ooh, that makes it a very bad thing. I can't really use that. Let's go boom. Attack speed and shield and go. Will I be able to beat the boss? I mean, the boss only has hull. So theoretically I should be able to beat it. I'm gaining shielding pretty fast. Let's go. The buff on attack speed lasts 50,000 years, by the way. Whoop, 1 shot, 2 shot, dead. Let's try this again. The attack speed buff still is keeping on. As long as the corner here is blue, it means that you still have the buff. Field buff, let's go. Destroy these guys. Nice, and let's see if we're gonna be able to beat the boss. I have full shielding. I just lost the attack speed buff and also lost the shielding buff, and we're dead. Okay, I don't think I got this. Let's try the idea of sitting close to the edge again. Attack speed and shield buff. Stop here. Well, the stop was a bit too late. Delete the auto advance. I'm not gonna have shield buff for the boss, and that is what's gonna kill us. I'm gonna need more max shielding. We're dead. Okay, more max shielding and go closer to the boss and see if we got this. If we don't got this again, then I will farm 1,000,000 hours again, and then when I'm gonna come back, we should be ready. Let's go shielding. Let's stop right here. Stop right here. Because I don't have max shield on my main cannon. Okay. Rotate back to this. Ooh, we're dying. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. I need to have the shield. I mean, the attack speed buff's okay. The shield buff I need to have up and ready or before I get to the boss. Here we go. Don't die. Nah. If I survived there, then we would have been good to go. Maybe with more max range and everything. For these guys at least. And then when I get mid-boss fight, I switch it up again for more damn range. Okay, I mean, we did kill them faster. Loadout 2, shield buff, loadout 1. We're now more max range. Ooh, this is impossible. Yeah, this is guaranteed impossible. So we are hard stuck again. So I would say we're just gonna let this run. Until I'm actually able to get to the boss. Threat imminent. Why? Loadout 2, damage up, shield up. Loadout 1. Just let the boss hit us 5 times and die. Is this less max range? More fire rate and damage. Is this better for what we're doing? I would like to see if the more damage and more attack speed and less... Oh, this is actually better for us. With the buff, that is. Is it? Doesn't feel like it is. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like it. Opponents are rushing us down anyway. So why go with this? Why even try? 75 max range. Can I see the difference in range here? Yeah. Oh, there is a sizable difference. But I don't think it's that important because opponents are closing into us anyway. So I'm gonna now let this farm for 50,000 years until I'm back to where I need to be. This is fire rate. I would prefer synth speed, honestly, even though it's gonna make us a lot worse. Let it push us back as much as it wants to. Void power generation, useless damage up. I mean, void power generation, blue, not that useful either. We can see where it can get equipped and there's only blue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just let this push us back. Now, if it pushes us back to the next zone, I'm literally not gonna be able to come back to this. You know what, I'm not able to fight these without the 6.5 times damage and 6.5 times shielding multiplier. I think we need to guaranteed have those. And also, regen is better against small or prior opponents. Most of these guys are not beatable. I'm thinking we should actually attack the same opponent. Because we want to melt opponents fast. And because this has a lot of attack speed, we're just like all to the same one. You're toast, you're toast, done, done, done. Loadout 1, attack speed, healing, and that should be able to maintain defense. Yeah, but this is not worth it. It feels like we're a lot of worse. I'm mainly sad because of the fact that I lost my synthesizing speed and we're back to going with computation strength. Research complete, VP max. Nice. And now conversion max. Doesn't matter, I'm still going for the DPS here. Although it seems like we're actually able to beat the opponents now without needing to go even more back. Although that's gonna be a lie at some point here. I guess I need this shielding to go faster. Let's try this for a moment. Improve shield regen and also the delay. Improve shield regen, I don't think I care about that. Max shield's important. Let's see. Let's see if with this shield I'm able to maintain survivability. No. Definitely not. I need the bigger shield. Improve shield regen delay. Shield regen amount against max shield. How much is this? That's not that much of a difference. Improve shield regen delay. That's also not that much of a difference. Delay of 3.3. Nice. Let's see if this can maintain itself without me doing anything. Let's see. I should start the regening in a moment. Okay, it regened the smidge. And we're gonna die. Nice. A bit more to the back. Until we get pushed to death. Anyway, I'm gonna let this farm now for a while. When I'm gonna come back, computation, this should be about 2,000, 2,500. Maybe I'm gonna have gathered a couple of these damage ones, because these are the main ones that matter. These ones are maxed out. Bonus to energy research. Bonus to energy research and bonus to research. Once again, this could go there. What does this do here? Shard drop rate. That's more money. You know, I would prefer the research. This does not go anywhere other than red. Which... I'm thinking the main idea is when you equip this, you can station yourself on somewhere. You literally can station yourself, right? The idea with using this shard here is you're like, okay, I'm gonna stop now progressing. We're gonna just stop here and we're gonna synthesize. We're gonna create a synthesized station or something. For now, we're getting pushed back again and again. It's gonna fix itself at some point. This is always balancing out. If I do this, do I eat into my resources? Yes, I do. So forget that again. I guess I compute at least a lot more now and get this boost going up. Man, I want to mention, by the way, if I would retrofit, I would first begin with the computation one, and then here close to the end I would go with the synthesizing. This did not really pan out the way I wanted to. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're gonna definitely succeed at getting this kinetic cannon going, and then most likely restarting. Hopefully the kinetic cannon is a lot better than any laser cannon and somehow carries us through all of the levels somehow, something. But for now, I'm gonna just allow the opponents to push us back as much as they want. We're gonna try to build up computation strength. We're gonna try to build up one of these. Where is my waste of resources happening? 0.47, 0.47. You know what? Let's stop with boosting this. Yeah, and that reduces my XP just by a decent amount. 210, nice. The thing is, I want to not spend this much void matter, because I want to be able to power up my computation power so I can compute a bit more, is what I'm thinking. And I don't really think it's that important to go with salvage boost times 50% more. Also over here, where's the V-device? No, the synths. What am I? I'm not using the max void power. Times 6. Times 6. Can I equip this for a moment? Deactivate the salvage amount. Give me this. Can I see where this gets? 4.8 E4. None of these. I'm literally not able to level any of these up. Okay, forget that. I mean, I could level it up and then straight up get it, but I don't think I need to do that. Let's continue upgrading everything. And I think I'm gonna let it not farm. So let it farm as much as it can. I'm definitely not playing this game correctly, just to be clear. I'm like somewhere along the line of what I should be. Maybe I should be resetting, like every time I hit a wall I should be resetting and just reprogramming this. But at the same time, I'm also losing all my synthesized progress every time I reset. I definitely want to get both of those. Right now I'm crafting these because they run out almost, 7,000, and then I'm also crafting these because these are the ones I actually need. Also at some point this is going to become level 50, and at level 50 it's going to be like 200 synth points, which are going to give me more stats pretty much. Computation power. I mean, I care mainly about the damage and whatnot stats, so that's important. And also the next reset I'm going to get like 71 more damage here. What is this? Unlocks level for reactor boosts. Okay, there are reactor boost levels, I guess, which we don't have. So yeah, there are mechanics we don't even know yet. And this is also damage up and this is shielding up. So obviously these also very much matter. I would have almost survived there if it wasn't for the fact that more opponents arrived and killed us. Was it the correct decision to go with this? First of all, you know what? I think I don't have these boosts powered up. Maybe this was not the correct decision, but it's okay. I mean, we're experimenting with builds anyway, and now we know do not go 50,000 Gatling guns. It's not the best choice. If I had charged lasers, maybe one-shotting some opponents once in a while. I'm definitely good at destroying skirmishers. I'm not good at destroying these guys. That is the thing. And if I had the weapon that shoots from afar, I would have been able to. 285. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna come back when we get there. See you guys in a moment. And here we are. At this point, 3.4k. So literally double the stats. I would say let's actually advance forward. I think we should be able to beat both of these. Also, the module at this point, this is level 9 out of 10, 100 times multiplier, and this is 9 out of 10. So once again, 100 times multiplier. I'm trying to craft these and these, of course. I mean, we have a lot of alloys. I'm not really gonna spend them in a timely manner, but still... Actually, not still. Let's actually push for more. Let's push for more of these. I also would like to get more damage, I would say. I'm not really sure if we're gonna be able to beat anything here the opponents do. Also, I can definitely upgrade more, so that means I should also invest more into salvaging. Let's go with the energy we need, 300 here. I still don't believe in engine, honestly. Let's see if we're actually able to get to the boss and beat it this time. Because just because I got a little bit more powerful does not mean I should be able to beat it. Beat it, beat it. I also got this a lot, which is more damage. This is maxed out, the bonus energy research and whatnot. These were already maxed out in the first place, but I maxed this out, which is the synth speed, which can only go into red. I do enjoy this in general. This is a very awesome gem, so it's going to be part of the farming gem. AI, we're still waiting for the auto crafting. Man, I want to buy auto crafting and then literally next another loadout. That's what I want, in my opinion. So yeah, that's pretty important. But for now, let's continue. It really makes me want to buy the thing, but yeah. Delivery just arrived. Let me actually go ahead and pick up the delivery. So, no, I got a person in my house doing the delivery thing. You might hear some background noises, but I don't think so. Anyway, for now, let's continue on. Upgrade all. We make money. I'm making enough void matter to sustain this. I'm also XPing mainly the first one. I'm getting a lot of research, by the way. Improved synthesizing is what we're doing right now. So that is nice. Next one, also we're gonna get more void matter conversion and also more research. Research itself gives you research. Okay, you know what? Let's actually go with research gives me research. To be honest. Loadout 1. Get attack speed and regen. Loadout 1 again. Loadout 2 is what I meant previously. Come on, boss. The attack speed buff stays forever. The shield buff is what is going away. Come on, boss. Ooh, he's melting us. Ooh, he melted us. Okay, let's try this again. This time with the shield buff being allowed to... You know, I'm having the attack speed buff, of course. But at least I want the shield buff to be able to be used when needed. I have some cooldown shield regen delay. I'm gonna lose the attack speed though. Okay, we need to lose again here on purpose. So I have both of the buffs ready, the attack speed and the shield buff. So I literally can keep myself alive. All shields regen times 5. All shield improved shield regen delay minus 60. Okay. So these guys are all dead. We didn't really lose that much. Let's go with the attack speed. No, I pressed the shield. No. That's a mistake. Yeah, it's a huge mistake actually, because here we're gonna lose again because of what I just did. Yep, I'm not regenning anymore. And we're gonna die. Ah, we had this if I didn't make the mistake. Let's go with big shields, by the way, on the left side. So I'm gonna obviously do the trick where I'm stopping before the end. So that we have everything up and ready. Let's go here. Because I want to have the attack speed ready, so we DPS the boss down. And these guys here should not really be an issue. To be completely honest. Loadout 2, loadout 1. Big shield. Yep, next time we clear these out, we're rushing in. Not even losing that much life. I lost a lot of life here on the left side shield though. Why am I in loadout 1? I mean loadout 2. Yeah, because I'm gonna lose the shield anyway. Ooh, I'm making a mistake in DPS now though. Ah. Let's lose on purpose again. We're gonna stay at loadout 1. So we destroy these guys. And then, yeah, give me a second to lose here. I'm gonna come back when I actually set this up in the way that I want. Okay, so I'm back to this. First of all, we're rushing in. Let's literally rush in right now, actually. So we're gonna go this, this, this. Fire, go. Start firing, please. Nice. And then now I go boom, boom, boom. And I'm healing like crazy. And we should be winning. Shield buff still maintaining itself. And we won. Very nice. And just like that, 20th zone complete. Let's continue. Now, can I beat these guys here? Which I've never been in zone 21. These are new. Armored fighter. Fighter with armor. Reduced damage taken from lasers. And it's armored. Yeah, I think these guys are gonna destroy us. And we also have the dual laser boys. The shielded dual laser fighter, which are the... No, he does not have shield. This only has a max range. This has armor. That's a new stat. This guy has only hull. Wait, how do I differentiate these guys? I don't think I can feel that. Attack speed and mana regen. I mean, not mana regen, I guess just regen. Is the attack speed on this one less? Because I didn't choose the fire rate. Less range. Let's go fire rate up on these. But this is the armor guy. I'm not touching them, man. No, I'm not touching them. Looks like we're starting to encounter enemies with armor. If their bar is red instead of yellow, it means their hull is armored. Lasers are very ineffective against armor and do only 1/4 of the normal damage. Kinetic weapons will be necessary to deal with them. Well, guess what? A heavy cruiser is about to happen. Nice. Well, guess what? I have wasted a retrofit. So now I'm pretty much forced into this. Standard fire rate, standard damage, effective against armor. And also gives us a new spell, by the way. Kinetic volley. Unlocks the kinetic volley. That's a new spell pretty much. Volley cooldown, damage, shield damage. Okay. Damage. All armor damage. Fire rate. Yeah. Armor piercing. Armor damage 1x6. Fire rate 1x3. That's nice. Fire support. Damage up. All kinetic damage up. This loses damage and everything else gains. I guess just go with this. Yes. Weapon power. All armor damage. Weapon power. And all on shield damage. Is it a good idea to only go with kinetic cannons? Feels like it's a bad idea. Also, this is a good idea to auto-advance here. I feel that's also a bad idea. I died. I just died. Did I get a new thing? I don't think so. We can find new things here, but it's specifically from the armor guys, and I don't think... It's the new fighting one. Base 0.1, 0.22. I don't think we're gonna actually roll it. Is the issue. And if I'm not gonna roll it, then might as well not even try. I think I should restart the run here, get my nice little 127 multiplier. But before I restart, I would like to eat into all of my base 1 building mass. Like, I would like to do this. And I don't know how long. 49 minutes until it's empty. Okay, so for 49 minutes I can transform all of those into these. Get a bunch of stat out of it. Let's maybe delay this a smidge more. Not here. No, those are the same. Now how long? 2 hours until empty. I think I'm gonna let it like that. Let it ride. Or if I do this and do this. 1 hour. No. I think I'm gonna go with green here. 5 hours. No, I think I'm gonna go with 2 hours. So in 2 hours I'm gonna come back. We're gonna have 1,000,000 stats. This year I don't really care about it. It might push us back to the previous zone. I don't care. Like, let it just be and do whatever it wants to. I'm getting more research here. I'm gonna increase the research gain I'm gaining from research. Anything else? I don't really think I want to. Synth speed. No, synth speed is gonna be a thing that I'm gonna do in the next zone. In this zone, I don't think it really makes sense. I'm gonna let this synth for a long while. Yeah, I'm just gonna allow synthing to happen just for the level ups. To be honest, this is level 48. If I get this to level 50, I'm gonna be able to get 200 synth points. If I get this, it's gonna be more output. That's 27. You know what? This at 37 gives us 1 more output per crafting. That does not mean it's gonna spend more. It means it's gonna give us more. It's only positive. So I definitely want this to be 37. Do all of these have this output thing? It does. All of them have the output at 37. Okay, this one too. Yep, this one too. Unlock recipe power circuitry. Unlock recipe part booster. So these also unlock the next recipe pretty much. Start with 6,000 prestige. That's nice. Do I get them prestige? I already got them prestige on this one. This one, we're very far away. And this one, we're also pretty decently away. What is this? Conduct alloy. Unlocks module power generator. Okay, a new module exists. Doesn't matter. We're gonna now use these, so we use all of these. Can I see how much I need? Next level with running out. Next level with 2. Synth running. Okay. I would like this to get to level 37. Anyway, for now, let these guys push us back. I don't really care. I'm gonna do a rerun of this. Oh, you know, when I get these filled out. So I'm now gonna allow this to run with the battle components to get amassed, so we get a bunch of stats for the next run, and then I'm gonna begin the next one. So for now I'm gonna just let it farm, and when the farm is done I'm gonna come back and be like, okay guys, off we go to the next loop. So see you guys in a moment. So here we are now with 6,000 on both of those stats. Theoretically, we should be able to push. Synthesizing wise, we are now, we have fully upgraded the offense and fully upgraded the defense. Let's actually continue advancing now. And I'm also going for either salvage, void matter, or computation speed. I think computation speed is the actual play because, I mean, 8,000 on these stats is insane. I also made a mistake here on the bases, but what has I have happened is the next time we're gonna reset, we're gonna have 300 times all the stats. What happened is I ran out of green mats, by the way. Yeah, let's actually go for computation speed. Let's go with computation speed, I guess. Computation speed away. And I also have a couple of coins here for the void matter drop, which is also salvage amount, all of them. Computation speed first though, because I'm trying to amass these ones, which by the way I leveled up again and now to reduce its cost by 1, reduce time by 20, synth bonus. I have 438 synth bonus. Let's go with a bunch of damage. Excuse me. Yep, and a bunch of shielding. And we're dying because of these guys. Yeah, I don't think we can progress here. These guys don't really seem to care. Let's optimize computing. Did this used to not even move? I think it was always moving, right? Yeah, this is how many I've allocated. And this here is how much the number is. I've still not gotten to the next one. Yeah, I don't think we got this. I don't think we got this. Even if I go loadout 1, attack speed, buff, shield, go loadout 2. Also, the reason why I don't obviously have this is because I have the synth speed shard here instead of the attack speed fire shard. I don't think that's gonna make that much of a difference. We also have the computing shard, but I think synth shard is the best one. I have maxed out all my shells, by the way. I would like to max out this and this, so I pretty much can throw them out, as there is an achievement that says maxing out shards and whatnot, but they're gonna max out on their own. I don't need to really invest in time and energy into that. Let's continue being where we are. I mean, we're beating all of those, we're destroying them, if anything, because I have the attack speed buff. Are we gonna be able to beat the final boss, is the question I mainly care about. Let's go buff to buffs, let's go boom boom, let's rotate back to what I had. My main build. The fact that I'm going with triple Gatling laser is extremely stupid, but it's okay. As long as I'm fighting trash mobs, that is. These armor guys are very hard to fight with this. So I'm thinking next route we go with 1 anti-armor. If not 2 and 1 Gatling, that's stupid. 1 anti-armor, 1 charged shot, and 1 Gatling. That's what I'm thinking here. That would be, in my opinion, the best case scenario. I'm gonna assume that the boss here is armored. Yep, the boss is armored, so we should not be able to even touch them. But somehow maybe it's gonna happen. Also, what are these guys dropping? We have not gotten a single drop from them. We lose here on purpose, obviously. Let's try this again with the boost, but not the shield boost. That guy got destroyed. Nice, please tell me another opponent is not gonna appear. Melt that guy, and now we go for the shield boost. And let's fight the boss and hope for the best. Well, the best is definitely not gonna be enough here. The boss is melting us. Okay, this is impossible, 100% impossible. What was that? Oh, that was a very fast threat is imminent callback, but it doesn't matter because more opponents appeared. The good thing is that the boss does not appear unless everything is dead. I'm gonna hope. No, that does not seem to be the case. Let's get buffs. Hit us once, hit us twice, hit us thrice. Yeah, even with the healing buff, it's impossible for us completely. So, let's fully reset everything. Let's also get as many of these sticks as possible. How long is that gonna take? 7 minutes until all the sticks are done. Synthesizing here is happening. I don't think the synthesizing is helping us in any way, shape, or form. I'm mainly just building up XP, I guess, on the things I don't have XP on. Anything else here that's low level? I mean, this is low level, but this is irrelevant too. I'm not using this at all. Let's maybe also use whatever mats we can use here. Although I'm not really sure if I even should stay around here. Let's actually stop progressing. There is no real reason to. I have done a bunch of these. Salvage again, computation speed better on that one. Let's optimize again. This needs how much we said? 7 minutes. That's a bit too much. Synthesizing is happening. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else to be done here. I guess the only thing I could do is just wait for this to give us a bunch of stats. As you see, it is still giving us 0.1 or whatever. But I think I would prefer just resetting because there is a lot of farming to be done, especially computation farm. This is 6,000 we have here. So I think I should reset. So let's go ahead and reset. So that we come back to this. Is there any chance we're gonna get the heavy cruiser today? I'm not really sure. I mean, at some point I also want to close this video off. But I would like to see the kinetic cannons and see if we can get here again. So let's create the new ship. We're gonna go one Gatling laser. The question is, do I need the charge beam? Let me actually go into sector data. Is this boss like healing crazily? Shield regen 1. Shield regenerate 100%. Shield regenerate 2.5, 100%. Okay. 2.50. As long as the bosses don't have that. 1%. I would like to go through the right side. Beam wielding enemies. Fighter with beam weapons. There is no reason to go to the right side other than just completionist's sake. Left side is the skirmisher zone. I don't want to go through that. I'm thinking beam skirmisher. No, I think we're most likely gonna go through the no, rapid region. That's the region lane. I don't want to go through the middle. We're gonna go through the right side here. The beam weapon that prevents shielding and whatnot, with kinetic weapons and charge shots. Region 0, region 1%. That's okay. Region 100%, but I'm gonna try to snipe these guys with my crazy stats. 1% on the boss. And then 0, nothing, nothing, and nothing. Okay, I don't think we have any issues with crazy region enemies other than the specific sniper, which is gonna appear only like once at the zone 18. At 19 actually, specifically at zone 19 is the shield region rate 100%. Hopefully we're gonna be able to beat that without the beam. So let's try. We're gonna go Gatling. Nope, not Gatling. Charge laser. Actually, yeah, Gatling. Gatling laser. Charge laser. Beam kinetic cannon. We'll also go with 3 kinetic cannon. Standard fire rate, standard damage, effective against armor. I could also go with a bunch of this. Unlocks kinetic volley. Is that a new buff? Anyway, continuous generation and bulk generation, and then advanced computation lab. I think that's what I want. I'm gonna try to avoid needing to retrofit, and I will hope that the beam laser is not 100% needed, is my idea here. Gatling laser is also not really that much needed. Feels like this is also not the choice, but no, Gatling is good. Look at this, it's clearing out. It also gives us a decent buff. Let's try this. Let's go prestige. Yeah, prestige. And now the question here is base. Let's go with the base. We got a new base thing. You go boom boom. Actually, I need to rebuild the base completely in general. For now, just do this. Yeah, for now, just do this. I'm gonna do the math on perfecting this in a moment. Can I please get my new buff? Is this a new buff? Kinetic damage. Fires kinetic weapons twice on activation. Fires kinetic weapons twice on activation. Just do all laser damage up, all kinetic damage up. Kinetic volley. Does that significantly boost fire rate? Okay, does the kinetic weapon have an insane range? Is this the kinetic weapon? Oh no, it has a decent range. It has a decent range. Not as the charge shot, of course. Anyway, compute, optimize, spam this. You know what, also not forget this time? This one. It's instantly make it not that much of an insane amount. It's a bit too much. It's eating into my resources. 1,000 is okay. It's eating into them still, but a bit less. Research might as well be where it is. Okay, let's now fix this. So I think the cross needs to be in the middle. The building mats need to be around. And then another cross here. If a cross hits 2 things, then the cross is a better choice. I think this is the max out version. Yeah, this looks very nice. Do I need these? We'll go one more here. I think that's okay. That gives us some mats. This needs 6 hours. If I do this, 4 hours. Now my question in general is what I should do with... Actually, I think I want to unlock everything in general and boost, so... Yeah, let's do this as is. Challenges, a bit irrelevant right now. I mean, in general, I should also do challenges. Maybe next loop with a better ship. I would like to do this next loop with a better ship. This gives us compute exponent that makes computing faster and better. Let's definitely upgrade everything here a bunch of times. Reactor, I think, is maxed out. Why is the reactor blinking? From this. Nice. Let's go reactor. Yep. Why is this maxed out? I'm not even using this. Anyway, let's boost everything. Other than engine. Engine is the speed at which we move. I don't need that at all. We need 300 energy per second here. Whoop, that's a bit too low. And here we go. 300 energy per second, which is 0.37. Void matter and void matter we have maxed out. Synthesizing, we're doing those. Modules. Power up the damage one as much. And then power up the shielding as much. And then at least one level in this to upgrade it here. At least one level in these. And then computation speed. And here I would like to say you go this, and you go this, because I want damage. And the damage one I would like to level up first, and then the shielding and related ones second. Let's continue with these. Optimize some computation gain, we're at 3D2. Theoretically, it's important to go with speed, right? It is pretty important to spam that, but This is synth speed, that's important. And I would like, so this is loadout 1. Loadout 2 is damage plus, actually no, loadout 1 should be damage. Okay, so damage plus computation speed. What does this do? Synth speed, salvage amount multiplier, and computation speed. I could have synth speed here. Yeah, and completely forget computation. Although this says void, no, salvage amount, that's money. This is the fighting build theoretically, synth speed. Now let's go with the farming build, which is gonna be synth speed plus synth speed. And this is the farming build. Although I could also have salvage amount on that. It's a bit weird as to what is more important. Yeah, it's actually a bit weird. I would like to have more choices, more things to put in. This is the fight loadout. Yeah, this is the fight loadout. This is the normal loadout. Okay, the one we're most of the time using. Let's go cooldown based. Cooldown based. What is this? All armor damage plus 20, or otherwise just your damage. All kinetic damage up. No, we're gonna go with armor damage and fire rate. This is more damage, less fire rate, more fire rate, less damage. And this is, by the way, this is more range. Fire rate, less damage, less range, more damage. Yeah, these are good. Big max shield, might as well. And then let's go loadout 1, which is all the non-active things. Like these, nice. And these are the DPS and defense loadout. We're gonna go with the defense loadout for now. And not the defense, the farming is what I meant to say. And let's continue with upgrading everything. Very nice. Now theoretically we're getting very low amounts of salvage. Right now my salvage is 8, like it's this, okay? 7 times 6. If I go this, which gives a salvage amount, and this, which gives a salvage amount, instead of research. I mean, I definitely want the salvage amount instead of research. Research is a bit irrelevant right now. It's gonna go to E7. For now, I think salvage might be better. And the other build is synth plus research. Don't go here. This is snipers and shield enemies. This is skirmishers. No, go here. Once again, research or salvage. Let's go salvage in all of those. Even the fighting one, I would like to have salvage. I guess I need more loadouts, obviously. But for now, we're gonna go with synth speed, salvage amount, and more damage. Energy research. This is more damage. I don't need damage on this build. Void power generation. Or is even choosable there? No. That's blue. Only these two can go. This and this can go. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go with void power generation over damage then. So, did I do that though? Because by doing that, yeah, I should do that. Because by doing that, I don't need to spend this much energy here. And by not spending energy, I'm gonna be able to get more void power. And by getting more void power, I can increase optimization on the computer. There are a lot of things going into this game in general. A lot of things. What am I researching? I'm researching computation speed. And then a salvage gain later. I'm also at the same time a void matter conversion time. And this is more damage and this is more defense. Fire rate is after that. Shield draw efficiency. Max shield. Max damage. So here it's damage. Here's shielding. Here's damage. Here's shielding. Here's fire rate. Here is shard drop amount. Okay, I get 2 shards at the same time. Up to salvage scrap multiplier. Okay, these things here give me more money. Is that? Computation, VM gain, VM drop, shard, drop amount. Yeah, a bunch of random things. Improved synthing again. Version time, etc, etc. We have a lot more to go, but it's not infinite. I mean, from the beginning, look where I was. Look where I was. This was the beginning, and I'm here right now. We're almost in the middle of being done. Although here it says Unbound Research unlocks new VP Max and VP Gen cost research options. So this actually just gives you more and more research. Sorry, don't change the focus. Why do I have the focus on the left side? Because computation speed. Yep, let's increase this, optimize a little bit more. Research is what it is. This is doing what it does. Synth is, once again, pretty slow, as it always is. Let's continue upgrading, by the way, especially now that I am into the salvage gain build. Loadout 1 and Loadout 2 here have the same things. This is maxed out, so computation speed goes up. And now we're just advancing where we were. Sector 10A. You know what? Let's actually go faster. Let's go boost engine speed. And that's going to be 390. So let's go up to 390 here. Which goes opposite to not wanting to spend the void. But it's okay, because we're going to be running faster and running quicker into what I want to run into. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that... No, I'm not going to do that. The game has so much need for farming anyway. So what I'm going to do instead... Wait a minute. Why do I not have void power anymore? Oh, because I'm not using this. I'm using the salvage amount and computation speed. Yeah, definitely. Look at this. I got a couple... This is almost maxed out. Almost. I could stay here to maybe max it out, but I'm not. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just let this ride until we get to where I used to be, so that we see how it's gonna go, because I don't think it really makes sense for us to, you know, I don't want to showcase the same things again and again. So, why is this blinking? Has the game decided challenge should be completable, the stats if used properly? Yep, the game decided that this is doable. Okay, nice. What is this? More range? That is the Gatling one. How much more range is more range? It's here right now. Right now it's in the space station. And now it's at halfway there. I would prefer... Honestly, I would prefer the damage. Honestly. And this is more shield damage and more damage. Okay. More shield damage. Okay. All armor damage. More shield damage. No, it's okay. We have anti-shield anyway. So, I'm gonna now just allow this thing to go as deep as it possibly can. And I'm gonna farm as much as I can. And when I'm gonna... Look at this. It's already at 200. Remember when I actually was doing this run without the advanced computation lab and I was doing with a synth? And my computation was like at 30 or 60 or something insanely slow. Now it's completely insane. Also have this one going on. So I'm gonna let this now ride. Sector-wise, I would like to go through the... Not the middle, that's for sure. Fighter with beams. Fighter with beams. We're gonna go the right side. Let's auto-select the right side. And left side is also definitely no, because Screamer says we're gonna destroy us. We're going right side. The Regen boys were literally not equipped to handle, so forget the Regen boys. Off to the fighter with beam weapons that prevents shielding. And fighter with beam weapon that prevents shielding. Seems a bit, who cares. Especially with the damage, I should be able to eat through them. So I'm gonna come back when we are at a higher sector. So see you guys when we get there. Okay, so we got to sector 18, so we got to a point, and now the big moment, sector 19 with 100% regen boys. We need to be doing enough damage to one-shot them. If I'm not able to one-shot them, then we got no hope whatsoever. Where are we with the devices here? I don't have the damage device equipped. Do I have it in Loadout 1? In Loadout 1 I have it. Loadout 2, I don't have it. So I guess we're gonna maybe need the Loadout 1 to be able to get through that. Otherwise, I guess computation is at 1,000 right now, multipliers. The cores are good to go. Synthesizing is happening. I'm trying to continue with the damage one, although the shield one should be easier to do. But for now, I'm gonna go with the damage one, because I need to go through the zone, obviously. I need to be able to beat zone 20. If I go to actually 19 is the issue. 19 has a 100% regen, boys. At zone 20 and later, we should be good to go. They don't have regen here anymore. 19 is the stuck point. 21 obviously is what I want to get to, because this is where we were stuck previously. And here we are going through 19. Let's see, can we beat the regen boys? That's not them. I'm waiting for the regen boys. That is them. Oh, actually it's possible. Actually possible. Maybe not that. Okay, got him. Nice. Okay, so as long as I'm beating the regen boys, we're gonna be good to go. Do I have not allowed the same targeting? I do. Change target is what I have allowed. Kinetic cannon, change target. No, you definitely stay. You change target. The Gatling gun should be the one that once in a while changes targets. And here we go. This is the boy. Got him. Easy enough. Nice. So obviously the only issue here being the sniper cannon. We're good. Juggernauts here. I don't think we're gonna have issues with the Juggernauts. Yeah, no, we don't have issues with the Juggernauts. And they're gone. Very nice. You know what I would like? I would like to go shield damage up on the kinetic cannons, at least for now. As we are fighting shields and we're not fighting armor at all. So might as well make the thing a bit more powerful. Actually, a decent amount more powerful. I'm at loadout 2, so pressing cooldown related things is okay. Alright, yeah, let's press a cooldown here. Let's also press attack speed, to be honest. Although this doesn't have the perfect cooldown it most of the time has. Same goes with this, because I don't have only laser related weapons on me. So yeah, this is toast, very nice. If I go with loadout 1, everything here's gonna melt. I don't want to go loadout 1, I want to continue farming everything I can. Also, I got 62 points here, let's go with shielding up. What are the other choices? Computation, void power, max void power, and salvage amount. And of course one more module slot at 1150. Nah, we're gonna go with shielding. Why not? These guys are surviving. Let's go with the buffs. Buff. Nice. And just pressing the buffs is enough to actually continue on. Theoretically, what is this costing? 11,000. We're about to hit that amount, although we're getting like 1 per second. The base here, by the way, is slowly we're gonna get this. It says in 3 hours. Unlocks levels for reactor boosts, which we don't have yet. Reactor, I'm just using a bunch of random stuff. Oh, lasers are hitting us. We're not allowed to regen. Survived. Nice. But I'm not allowed to regen again. Let's go attack speed. Nice. And I got to the boss. Is loadout 1 gonna save us? I mean, it's one-shotting everything. Loadout 2, cooldown. Loadout 1. Come on, man. Melt. Oh yeah, they're not touching us. Easy enough. And we are done with the dangerous level. The laser, yep, we're done. Off to sector 20 we go. Once again, sector 19 was dangerous because first of all we had the laser beams and we also had the shield regen snipers. Here, who cares? Dual laser fighter, shield is dual laser fighter, small agile fighter with 2 lasers. Yeah, they don't have that much shielding. We're gonna revert the damage to shielding into normal damage. Yeah, they're pushing us back, but that's once again because I'm at loadout 2. At loadout 1, that's not gonna be an issue. Let's actually go to loadout 1 and make it not an issue. Actually start pushing now heavily here instead of just farming a bunch. This is synthesizing speed, this is damage again, and this is gathering mats. Synthesizing speed even higher, not really. Computation speed, also not really. The reason why I have these pips active, by the way, so that I understand what is what. What is this, by the way? Max void. Yeah, I don't care about void that much. And pink is void power generation. No, I do prefer salvage amount multiplier and salvage related things. What do I get here as drops, by the way? The 3 I already have maxed out. The 3, everything I already have maxed out. Okay, it even says maxed. You can check if you have something that's not maxed. For example, if I go here. This is not maxed? Yeah, this is not maxed. Exactly, otherwise it would have said it exactly below it. Nice. So 20 is where I am currently. As you see, we're one-shotting most of these guys with the kinetic cannon and everything else we have. Research-based. Yeah, I want to continue going for the material research. I don't think I have anything research-related equipped. Yeah, this is the synth speed, which only goes to the red slot, which makes it very meh. Also, if I beat sector 22, right now we're going for 21, right? 21 is the one we were stuck previously. But if I beat 22, which is after 21, so if I literally beat one sector, we're gonna unlock this thing, which I don't know what it is, but it's the next big thing, because after that it's at sector 51, the next one. So it's gonna take a long while until we unlock a new thing after this. So this is very important. AI 315, we still have on to 450. Synthesizing, we have 75 of these, should allow us. Nope, we need a lot more. You know what, I think I should go with squigglies because I'm very far away from getting this. So let's definitely get this, so we get some shielding going. I don't think I shouldn't take shielding. And of course we're destroying everything here without any issue whatsoever. I think computation speed up, nice. Let's make that even faster. We also have computation speed from this. I mean, look at the difference here. Within 2 hours, my computation speed is already at 1300. Not even remotely close to what it previously was in 2 hours when I had the synthesizers going. So that's nice. So the two things I care about is beating level 22, reach 22. Okay, so that's beating level 21. So the moment I beat level 21, I'm gonna lock whatever this is. And then after I beat 22 and beat 23, hopefully that's possible. Hopefully the thing that sector 22 unlocks is gonna be enough for us to get to 23 and beat that one too. I hope it's not gonna be like the bases where you need to reset to get it, or the challenges where you also need to reset to get it. I hope it's just gonna give us something instantly that gives us boost right away. The chance of that happening, of course, is pretty slim, but hope is hope. You know what? Let's go buffs, buffs, buffs. Oh, we died. Okay, I was not aware that we were gonna die there. With only the buffs, but at least having half the buffs going into the fight is gonna be enough. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm gonna have this one, I would assume. Let's go. Please give him at least this buff active. Nope, no, nothing. We're gonna have nothing active in this fight. Okay, maybe I'm gonna make it a bit better next fight. But for now, let's fight here. This guy doesn't have any shielding, doesn't have anything. Range is not needed, damage is not needed. This is just a race. Yeah, this is just a race. Let's go with regen, even though we don't need it. Let's go attacks and everything. We're done without even getting the boosts. Once again, I want the third loadout, which is literally the exact same synth, the exact same device, and the exact same everything, other than the cannons. Because right now what's happening is, if I press this button, loadout 2, it's gonna send us off to this thing and we're gonna die. I mean, from here on out, there is no reason for us to even have that as a choice. Bubble on the right side, done. That's how it should be. And now we are where we used to be. This is the level where I needed the kinetic cannon to actually progress, is what supposedly was happening. I would also like to not have huge shields here, but have the small and heavy regen ones. This is the shield that has permanent regen, and on the other ones I have the huge ones. Okay, first of all, regardless of the kinetic cannons that we needed to destroy those opponents, we're also destroying these guys with the charged shots. Like the Gatling gun theoretically has the highest DPS here, based on what it's saying. I mean, it should have the highest DPS, otherwise it wouldn't say that. Should I go for high damage, low fire rate instead of this? Even reduces damage. Can I actually see this? Yeah, this is supposed to be more DPS. Yeah. Is there a way to increase the rest of these guys' tower damage? All armor damage 20%. Oh yeah, so this guy has 25 armor damage, 25 armor damage. If I go all armor damage, boom, 30, 30. And this guy's 192, and we have a lot of armor here. So let's go do that twice. That's 35, 35, and this guy's 224. And I would like to get the big shield to also regen a bit faster. Improve shield regen delay, improve shield regen itself. Yep, that regenerates pretty fast. The fact that the small regen shield doesn't actually keep itself alive is weird. Not weird though, weird is a wrong word here. I'm gonna explode. Ooh, we're exploding pretty often. That's not good. That's not good. What is this thing's cooldown? 45 seconds. What happens if I press this? Boom, boom, boom. and then rotate back. We go through the fights, that's what happens. Nice. Let's hope I'm gonna be able to beat the boss. The boss is only armor, right? Yeah, only armor. So, maybe this more armor damage, 224 armor damage on this beast is gonna be enough, maybe? I don't know. Also, bigger shields better? Maybe? I mean, definitely not with this one. Bigger shields better, I'm just saying because... Let's go here and dot. Nice, bigger shields better because it's gonna allow us to push more. Regardless of the region aspect of them. Also, let's not forget that you can switch shields at the last moment, especially if you're about to die. Especially the left side. The right side maybe not. The left side you can just, you know, when you're down at half health, you can like boom. And you just get a good shield that regens a lot more. Because you only lose max shield, but you gain more regen out of it. That was a mistake. Let's just get the regen and now rebuild the shield. Go to Loadout 2 with the buffs. Let's go boom. And let's go pop. And rotate back to Loadout 1. Nice. Nice. We should be able to push through here, of course. Let's power up mainly the kinetic cannon. And now we're fighting the boss, which we should not be able to beat. Loadout 1, regen up, Loadout 2, the opposite to the numbers. I'm saying the opposite numbers what they are. I don't have this guy. Okay, so this is now unbeatable, 100% unbeatable. So that means what I should do is farm. I need to get these shield boosts up to 3000%. As simple as that. And I also need to get my modules back up and running. So we're gonna farm here a lot until I'm able to get where I need to get. Let's press stop on this thing. So it's gonna push us back slowly until we get to where we need to be. DPS wise, I don't think I should change this for sure. But yeah, if I'm gonna change something, then this should become 10th speed. And this should become research speed. Research speed, not really. I think I need to still continue powering up my things here level-wise. I'm gonna lose everything here again and again and again until I get pushed to a point where I can actually beat the opponents. It's okay. I think I'm gonna let it as is. Having more shields instead of regen up. In general, having more shields is better. But I'm gonna keep this as regen. Let's also go regen here and regen here. All of them regen, so that this is the farm build, so to speak, without obviously this thing. Computation speed, this gives us synth speed. Bonus to research if I have it here. Do I want double computation speed as a trade-off? Actually, yes, because computation is what I want to farm. Bonus to research against bonus to synth. No, I'm gonna say bonus to synth. So we're gonna go synth and computation speed. Now losing attack speed of course is bad for in general DPSing, but it's okay. This is even more computation speed. Wait a minute. Synth speed. Let's go computation speed on this one too, so that my computation goes completely haywire. And because if these numbers here become 3000 each, then obviously we are where we want to be, right? This is gonna push us back a lot of times, but it's okay. Until actually, let me go backtrack here on my own, so that I don't have to deal with all of these opponents. DPS wise, I just lost attack speed. It's not like I lost that much. Like switching these two, it's mainly attack speed. I don't want salvage amount though. I definitely want void matter drop, because void matter is the thing that allows us to make computation faster and better. I mean, I'm also a bit left behind here. Can I do this without losing resources? 95. I'm not seeing a 94. Yeah, I'm not seeing a 94. Oh, actually, I just lost a little bit there. 94. Give me a sec to see if we're gonna lose something. No, it actually feels like this is okay. So computation goes even faster. I'm still backtracking here. I'm gonna continue with kinetic damage. Oh, we actually survived. Nice. First time we're surviving this onslaught. Does this guy drop something new? He drops the new battle shard. So this is the farming we want to be in. Let's stop here for a moment. I want to farm these guys, and I want them to roll this 022 and literally give us one. If I get a single one of those, a single one is gonna be better than the one I have, and also it has a chance to have a blue slot, and then I will be able to switch these around. Wait a minute. Is that literally not... Wait. What else can go down there? Research speed. Hull damage. Just damage. Hull damage twice. I could do this. Like, this goes away, this goes in here, and this goes... Nope, this goes here. This is void power generation. That's a bit more void things. Nah, let's have it as it was. Just damage in general, not hull damage. Although hull damage is better for us. But void power generation is useless. That's why I want this to not be here. I would like this to have a little blue slot, and so I can put it there, and then I can put this here, and then in this slot I can put most likely the synth speed one, and then I can rotate all of these, because this is the worst thing I have. The scrap amount gaining is the thing I don't care about. I definitely want to push a little bit more, because here I'm not even getting the armor guys, so there is no chance for us to even get what we want to get. Let's go like here. The armor guys even exist here. Also, the more I stay in a zone, I'm gonna be gaining more and more. Look at this, I just got my shield up. The more I stay in a zone, the less of a chance they have to ever beat us. Let's go a bit more forward once again. Still have not found the armor guys. I guess they appear a bit later. Have not appeared yet. Still not. Let's go a bit deeper. I want to fight the easiest armor guys that there are. Yeah, that's it. Just that. Flat out. Dot. 16 synth points. This is level 32. Start with 150. That's a useless level on us, for us. Shielding is important. The more shield we have, the better. Do I want to maybe get more void matter or computation speed? Computation speed might be the actual play here. Investing into my future. Max void power is like, who cares? Maybe this is the play. Well, that needs this resource. This is the issue with not having the advanced AI. This 450 here. The fact that I cannot put in this one this resource and just let it be, and I can also not put this one in and let it be. In that vein, I should just switch. Yeah, I think I should just invest in computation speed, man. Computation speed seems to be one of the more important things. I mean, it's on the one hand, it's like a right now benefit. On the other hand, it's like deep benefit, right? That's the difference here. I could do this and then get computation speed. Wait a minute, at level 7, what does this get? Nothing. At level 10, though, it gets synth points. And synth points, I could go in computation speed. We're dying, by the way. We might have actually died. Not we're dying, we died. We're still alive. I still have not found the armor guys, though. Are they actually that much deeper into this? I guess they're that much deeper into this. The quick regen definitely works, by the way. These double quick regen work. Also, does this work? The slower attacks work? That's something I'm not aware of. Everybody gets range, everybody gets attack speed. This gets more range or more damage. I think everything else is okay. Let's push a bit more. There are no armor guys here. Go like here. Can I even see where they are? Is that a thing? By the way, it's a bit weird that sometimes it's here the text, sometimes the text is there. I mean, it's not below. You might say, no, the text is exactly below the opponent, but no, it's not. Here it's here it's here, okay, but here it's here. If I go to anywhere else, you're gonna see... You see these are all aligned. It has to do with these, by the way. It's very obvious that it has to do with how many drops it has. Right? These have 4, 4, 4. That's why they're all aligned on the left side. If I go here, these all have 3, 3, 3. That's why they're aligned here in the second one. You see, this is aligned in the second one. This is aligned in the first one. And here, this guy has 3 drops, so it's aligned in the second one. There is no first. And then here, it's aligned to this guy. So as far as I'm seeing, farming these guys... It doesn't say... Max range, 700. No, that's not the distance they appear in. That's something else. Yeah, I need this. I need this. It's gonna help us push a little bit more again. Let's go with kinetic cannon twice, I guess. Optimize. Here we go, found them. Stop here. This is where we wanna be. These are the guys. These are the guys. But we're dying from them. We lose more than half our health. And if the next ones here are gonna hit us before I heal, we're dead. Yep, we're toast. I'm gonna lose this shield while not losing that one. Nah, I wasn't fast enough at that. Here I think is the distance. 1800 seems to be the distance. But I don't think it's gonna allow us to stay here. 4 per second. Okay, we got a lot of void power from the new thing we just invested in. Okay, so now I'm gonna just farm Xieroeh a long while. I just got 6 out of this, so let's get, boom, nice computation speed. Of course, at some point these are gonna run out. Is it visible when they're gonna run out? No, it doesn't say. We're wasting these right now, so, but it doesn't say. Does it say here? Next level with 1 synth running, 11 minutes. 11 minutes, yeah. 12 days for the max. How much does this need for the max? 3 days. Wow. We are very far away from this being done. We're not even remotely close, to be honest. Destroy that. Okay, still alive. Okay, so at this point, this is farmable. This is a farmable zone. So I think I'm just gonna let it farm here forever. And then I'm gonna come back. And then we're gonna have mostly everything we need. And specifically what I need is the device. I need the new battle shards. If I can get the new battle shards, we're gonna be good. And by the way, just to be clear, you cannot equip the same gem twice. That's a thing we got explained in the last time we played. So there's that. So yeah, I'm gonna just let it farm now. And when I get, once again, shield boost to be like 3000 plus, 3000 times plus, then I'm gonna go off and try to beat the boss. Which we should be able to, and then that's gonna lock the Reach Sector 22 boost. Which is maybe the most important thing here right now. So see you guys when we're done with this. Okay, I'm back. I'm not really at 3000 yet. I will get there. But what I want to mention is we got the next one. We got the Battle Shard 4, which does actually go into blue as I mentioned. So this is no longer needed. The old one is no longer needed. You cannot have twice the same thing, by the way. Let me showcase this here. So as you see, this gem can go here, but if I already have the other one, it's not allowing me to do so. So that's that. So we're gonna throw this out. I don't need to have the previous one, even if it's maxed out. And now I would like this to go here. I would like this on pink. I would like this to not even be part of the build at all. I don't really care about this that much. I mean, it is the money maker one, but I'm already stuck with money anyway. So we're gonna... oh, by the way, something. The very top, classic blind Sifd. It says at the very top, slot orange, pink, blue. You can see. I mean, the show dots here is better for me, but I didn't read. Literally, the first line of the effect is slot. It fits in. Anyway, so this goes away. This is now gonna go in pink, which means hull damage. All of these opponents have hull health, so hull damage is the main play. And then here I would like to go with not void power generation. Honestly, what I would like to do is this from computation speed should go over to this one, which is max range, which is pretty much damage if you think about this. And now in this slot, the yellow, I can transfer honestly, yeah, this one, which now gets salvage amount multiplier, and now I can actually have the synth speed one be in red. So I have hull damage and a bunch of stats plus range on this. And then I can have computation speed and salvage amount plus synth speed. Now I had void matter drop amount previously, so I got more void power to level this up. But how long will I have that? The other choice, of course, is to go with bonus research, which is also very, very much into the deep building. This in orange gives us synth speed. Instead of computation speed, synth speed. That could also be a play. That would allow us to synthesize things a decent amount faster. And through synth speed, I can get computation power. Although it's gonna take a while. Let's go with Wigglies, honestly, right now. Let's go with Ziggy Zaggies. So we start generating those. And now these are gonna allow us to get faster. Now, look at this. I mean, look at the difference here. If I go with this, which is computation in void amount into synth, here it says in 1 day, in 4 hours, it's gonna be maxed out, and this is gonna be in 2 days and 6 hours. But if I actually put this thing, which increases synth speed, do I also have another synth speed thing? No, that's research. That's void power. Yeah, now if I do these, this is gonna max out in 1 day and 12 hours, and this is 19 hours. So tomorrow we're gonna have this maxed out. So in general, synth speed is a thing. Of course, I'm making these worse. Like if I optimize now, we're gonna not even have the tier 4s, which is actually pretty bad. Is synth speed that important? I would say computation strength is a bit more important. What does this get? Wait a minute. This is synth speed times 2. This is synth speed 1.5. I could theoretically go here, so I still get the void matter and get a partial synth speed. Because honestly, salvage amount multiplier is maybe a bit of a who cares. A little bit. I'm losing... yeah, it really feels like void matter generation is a bit... void matter generation is more important than salvage. I'm thinking we don't go with a crazy synth speed, but we go with a partial synth speed. What does this get on orange? For reverse and research. Actually, a lot more research. I could also see the test here in the research. For example, I'm researching this right now. This says it's going to be done in 3 hours. If I go with this here, which in orange it gives us the middle one, it's going to be done in 3 hours. Yeah, because that's because it takes a while for this to fix itself. I don't think I mean, research is the super duper duper deep end. Synth speed's a bit better. Maybe synth speed's a bit more important. Why are we dying? Why are we dying? Literally, why are we dying? Give me regen, give me buffs. I should not have been dying. I have more hull damage, and everybody here has hull. I have more range, that should help us. Computation speed and salvage amount. Yeah, it didn't really change anything that should allow us to close into death. At least it doesn't look like it. Or maybe it just happened that we get a bunch of opponents at the same time. Anyway, now I'm gonna just let it farm a bunch more. Computation speed for sure. Can I get computation speed from somewhere else? 6 times. Research, chart drop. I think this was computation speed when it was here. Yeah, times 2 computation speed. And this is void power generation. Do I want void power generation on this one? On the blue one? I don't have any other choice in the blue one other than just flat damage. And then if I switch these around, then this becomes shard drop rate. Ooh, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Shard drop rate is actually these things. So I would like to farm this. This has 500 levels, as you see. So let's do it this way. This is just flat damage. This is shard drop rate. And this is gonna be computation speed. And this is also gonna give us void matter drop amount. So we're gonna go full on in the this play. And now the idea is I'm just gonna sit here to farm a bunch of these shards, while also I want to get 3000 on the shield boost, as that is pretty important, because if I can get this to 3000, I should be able to beat the boss. I don't think I'm able to beat the boss right now. I could attempt, but if I'm not even able to fully survive against normal opponents, what are the chances I'm gonna beat the actual boss? I could try, but you know what? Why not just let it farm and come back when the farm is done, right? There is no real rush here. I can just let it farm. So I'm gonna let it farm, I'm gonna come back when we get these to 3000. And at that point, we should be able to beat the boss. Almost guaranteed. And if I beat the boss, I might be able to go deeper into this. By the way, I think I'm going to end the video when I get to the battleship. I would like to unlock the heavy cruiser for the next video, if it goes on. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe, by the way, if you want to see more of this. And comment down below about it, telling me, yo, bro, I want to see more of this. So I continue. I would say if this gets like 20 or 30,000 views, somewhere between those numbers, I will play more of this. This being the second series video in the series, most of the time this is where the series dies. So yeah, let's see if this gets the third part. Anyway, for now I'm gonna definitely get to Sector 22 and get the battlecruiser unlocked at least. So we see at least what it does. So yeah, see you guys when I'm done with farming computation strength up to 3000 that I want to. So see you in a moment. And here we are, a couple of hours/days later, and we are at 7000 times boost, so let's actually go ahead and now progress for real. I also got this maxed out. I'm trying to max this one out slowly, the shielding one. Synthesizing, we're still the wigglies, and also still the enhanced alloys. It's gonna take a while for us to get that maxed out. Let's upgrade all here, doesn't really matter. V-device, this is still gathering here. This is level 110, which also gives us a nice multiplier on computation speed and also on damage and shields, honestly. So yeah, theoretically we should be able to do that. Also beat the boss. Also unlock this thing, or at least I'm gonna unlock it now. Unlocks levels for reactor boost. Let's get that and see what that actually is. New AI boost available. I don't care about that. Let's also go with more gathering, maybe multiplying. Maybe wanted more gathering. It's okay. How long is this gonna take? Portable in 1 hour. Portable in 5 days. Okay. In 8 minutes, I could upgrade this, but I think I'm gonna most likely upgrade this because I'm gonna go away from the house in a moment. We're about to fight the boss here. We should be able to beat that, and we're gonna unlock the S22 thing, whatever that is. Let us see. We should be beating this guy without even pressing any button here. Theoretically, we should beat this at least. Yeah, he's not even eating into our shielding. I mean, he is eating into our shielding, but he isn't even eating our regen shield. And here we go. It seems that ship has an intact warp drive. Some warp coordinates. Click the warp drive button. With the warp drive, we can jump to specific locations. We have the coordinates for when they are available and run a short gauntlet of enemies. We will be able to gather warp essence from the enemies there. More warp areas can be found on more difficult routes. The warp we need to warp core charged up and ready to go. They will charge up one at a time. Fortunately, we recover several fully charged, so we're ready to go. Here you can see the available locations and some relevant information. Right now we can see 2 locations, but that can be improved in the future. A location will shift every 8 hours. The bottom one will no longer be available and a new one will appear. Here you can see the max difficulty we have available for this location. The number is representative of the equivalent sector. Okay, so as difficult as that sector is, that's how difficult this is. When the difficulty is fully cleared, a higher one will be available the next time the warp is opened. When you are ready, click open warp on one of the locations to open the warp. Try to match your loadout to best take the enemies listed. And we got 4 new unlocks. New warp unlocked beta, new warp unlocked alpha, and an upgrade. What is this? Normal enemies or elite enemies, much more powerful, unlocks warp delta. Ooh, I don't think I want to go there though. Let's go with 22, because obviously if I beat 22, I'm gonna get the new ship. So let's go do the easy one. Let's see if I can beat the easy one. It seems like I can. What does the next zone even have? Only armor enemies. Okay. I mean, I do have the thing that says more armor damage and everything, so we should actually have these guys. Obviously should have advanced there. Anyway, let's do a warp. What is this? This is shield regen sniper, 100% shield regen. We're not going to be able to beat these guys. We don't have anything anti-shield regen. This is armor fighter, and this is dual laser. That's it. We should be able to beat these guys. Reward 1 × 5. I don't know what that means. Okay, the bottom one is guaranteed not beatable. Guaranteed. What is the view all? Core charge time 5 hours. View all. You available. Okay, so you either fight the armor fighter, you either fight the beam fighter plus the beam skirmisher. So you either need to have anti-armor, or you need to have what is it called? The Gatling gun, right? Or you need to have anti-laser, because this is a shield regen play here with double shield regen. Wait, what did I get? I got the double shield regen. Okay, this is literally impossible for us, completely impossible, because we do not have the laser beam that blocks the opponents from health regening. Before I go into this though, we're gonna try to beat this zone here, because that's gonna unlock the Chevy. Nope, actually that's gonna be at 23. Anyway, I'm gonna still continue moving. What's the research that we got here? What is the reactor levels? Ooh, what is this? We got new levels. And boosting salvage. Okay, salvage is the one thing I don't really care about, so let's close the salvage. And what's the max level? Max level is 1. Max level is 1. Oh, I can actually upgrade the levels. Okay, I see. Obviously, I want to level up the damage in that one. So let's actually for a moment equip the thing that increases my max cap. Where is this? I think it's this one. Nope. Wait. Max void power. Oh, this is it, but I have not maxed it out. Okay, that's... Whoops. That's a bit of a whoopsie. That's a damage up. This is right now giving us shard drop rate. You know what, let's go with this for a moment here, so we can get more on the reactors. Yeah, I would like this to fill out. Can I level these up? 4, 2E5. 2E4 is the maximum I can get, even with a multiplier. Okay, so that's irrelevant. Let's go back to the devices here and actually equip what I had equipped. A bit, this is useless by the way, but I'm still keeping it to level it up. Actually, not to level it up. To level it up, because if it gets level 100... There is an achievement here, this one, which says max out unique void shards, and I'm 13 out of 16. And I definitely want to max out this, 14, and this, that would be 15. And then this one would be 16, so I get achievements. We're obviously still waiting for the AI. This one, the smart crafting, reactor auto buy, adds an option to automatically purchase reactor upgrades. Who cares? Complete auto salvage. As an option to automatically update salvage consumption. Who cares again? Honestly, I should also upgrade this, because I think we're getting more now. Oh, I'm actually losing money now. No. Definitely don't do that then. And we're also dying here. I will explode. Yep, that's okay. I'm gonna still be pushing through this anyway, and then I'm gonna go like a loadout 2 in 1, and we're gonna just destroy everybody. What is this here? I would like this to be the exact same as the other one. So I would like you guys to be like this, and then you like that. Is that the exact same? Yep, that's the exact same. We might lose here, it's okay. I wanted to make sure we have everything up and ready. This is also all up and ready, and let's now push. We should be able to beat most of these guys here. Even if we die a couple of times, it's okay. Let's go back to Reactor and go back to salvage boost, so we get some salvage up and running. Can I reduce this? No, I cannot really. We need 306. Once again, we're gonna lose and win a bit here. It's okay, I couldn't press the button. I mean, I should just press the buttons, right? Just be like, give me the buffs. Give me all the buffs. The attack speed and the volley buff. And it's gonna push us into the boss. The boss now is gonna most likely kill us if we don't have the buffs. But it's okay. Maybe I could just stop in front of the boss. Or we can actually get to the boss and see what's gonna happen. And now that I'm thinking about this, this, by the way, is Sector 22. So if I'm able to beat this one, I should also be able to beat the warp one, right? Right? Isn't that the idea here? Which I don't see us being able to beat this. So I guess we have a lot more farming to do, to be honest. Which the farming, I mean, is mostly gonna give us these battle shards. That's the main thing we want. Try to get into the boss area again. Let's go boom, 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 boom. And let's rotate back to Loadout 1. And theoretically, we should be able to beat this guy. Theoretically. Practically, let's also flip these definitely, because this is a 111% attack speed. No, we don't have this. Okay, so I'm gonna now just farm here for a while. Yeah, for a while. What does a while mean? When is this gonna refresh? Core charge time 1, warp multiplier. Next warp shift in 8 hours. Okay, I have a lot of time. Time until ready 5 hours. Upgrades. What? Oh yeah, let's do it. The game has a Path of Exile tree. Love it. Always love it. What is this? Damage and max shields. Okay, literally gives us crazy stats. And by the way, let's stop auto-advancing. Let the game push us back until we get where we are supposed to be able to win. Okay, this is double the shields and double the damage. That's gonna be an insane boost. So what's my idea right now? My idea is I want to make sure that I'm able to beat this zone. If I'm able to beat this zone, which most likely is gonna be done by getting my shield module up and running, this thing here. What is this, by the way? Void matter picked up. Let's also unlock these. I mean, I'm gonna leave the house in a moment, so might as well farm up the Ziggy Wiggies. Yeah, we want to get a bunch of zigzags. So yeah, as I said, we're gonna now farm a whole hour until I get this maxed out. And maybe also get a bunch of levels of computation speed. I mean, we're not really that far away from the done with computation speed. And then after we're done with this, what am I upgrading here? I'm upgrading damage here, and then that's gonna also start upgrading shielding. Maybe I'm also gonna start leveling this thing up, so we get a couple of stats from that. And then when all of this farming is done, I will try to beat this zone. And if I beat the zone, then I will go into the warp drive, which says that it's difficulty 22, which this zone is 22. So if I can beat this zone, which has only armor boys, then I should also be able to beat this zone, which has armor boys and also dual laser fighters. This guy has a damage of 8 E12 and a hull and shield of 314. And this guy has armor 614 and then damage of 912, 812, 912, and they have about 6 E14 life. What is the current one I am on right now to compare? Yeah, the exact same damage, 9, 6, 12, 213, so this zone actually has more. And then the life is up to 4, 8, 4, let's say 5 E15. Wait a minute. Shouldn't there be also... Oh, I should have looked at the right side. Oh, for some reason the right side and the left side is the exact same. This seems to be easier. Yeah, this seems to be easier than the one I'm currently on. The thing is, I'm not really sure what's up with the boss. Right, that's what I'm a bit more afraid of. Like right now, this opponent here has damage E13, right? E13, and then his life is 3 E15. These guys here have less life. Right, they have E14 life, and they also have less damage. They have 8-12 damage and 9-12 damage. This here has 4 E13 damage, so it's like a whole different aspect. Let me actually go a bit back and see if these guys having less damage somehow is gonna mean that we're able to beat them. Because if I'm able to beat them when they have these amounts, then I should definitely just enter the open warp. Which I don't know how that exactly works. Reward 1.05. I mean, if this here gives me this upgrade, which is literally double the stats, then obviously warp essence, unique completion, coefficient, I mean, bonus to research, max void generation, max void power, multiplies damage and max shields by your warp multiplier, salvage amount. Okay, there is definitely a min-max amount of how exactly to go into this. But right now it feels like we're able to beat these guys. Yeah, this is like damage 3. They have damage 3 E13 and life 2 E15, and these guys have E14 and E12 damage, so we should be able to beat these guys. Let's try to go into a warp. Let's try to risk it. What is happening? Now that the warp is open, it will remain so for some time. You can jump to the location as many times as you want until time runs out, or you manually close the warp. You can see the jump and its difficulty and warp essence. This amount of warp essence is for fully clearing the enemies. If you fail, you will receive a partial amount of the essence. You can jump multiple times, but the warp essence is fickle and only your best amount gathered will be kept. You will receive it upon the warp closing. If you clear the highest difficulty available, the next highest will become available. This allows you to catch warps up that are behind you. Our essence gathering ability improves over time. Each unique location and difficulty cleared will increase how much you got per jump. Seen here, it's the best to try to keep each location as high as you can to increase the bonus. Okay, you can also overcharge the warp with an extra charge warp course to multiply your reward. I advise you to not do that at this time though. It would be best to use your available course. Complete the highest difficulty on each warp first. Click jump when you're ready. Make sure if you open the warp you also jump, or you will recover nothing. The warp will also fill your shields and reset ability cooldowns. Okay, so I'm just gonna press this. Okay, off we go. We jump to the core. Warp completion. Are these bosses? Okay, we're one-shotting them like we thought we would. Warp completion 25%, difficulty 22. Next, what is this? What was that? Is this it? Like, is that it? Is literally the core just... You wait here, opponents come along, you one-shot them because you have done the math on how much life they have in comparison to how much damage you do, and then just close and tells you, boom, you got double stats? Done, I would assume. Nope, it says warp completion 80%. Oh, these are when the opponents appear, as I understand. Done. That's it. That's literally a good thing I went into the warp, man. Open for 5 minutes. Jump difficulty 22.5. Max essence. Wait, so did I get this essence now? Warp essence none. Close for 1. So I can just jump again, right? No, I'm most likely not gonna get this. I think I made a mistake here. Also, definitely, I would like to boost. Can I go with boost engine? Does that actually make a difference here? I think it makes a difference. Let's definitely go with a bit more consumption here. 390. I'm getting 11 per second, so I should not really be afraid of using that. Optimize again. So we're gonna... I just understood what happened. So the idea here is that this was a waste. I should not have gone into this. It's gonna give me 1.05 as it literally said. Also, I could definitely go to the second warp. That's the shield warp. I'm one-shotting these guys anyway. But you never know if I'm actually gonna be able to. 75% completion. We're gonna clear this. So it's 25%. You fight these guys, you get 25. You fight these guys, 25, 25, 25. Done. Okay, so here I'm not gonna get anything, right? It's gonna literally not say anything. Yeah, close the warp for 1. So theoretically, I'm gonna go to this one now. To the next warp, like a little bit of a higher difficulty. I have 3.5 minutes. I should close it at some point, otherwise I lose it. As far as I understood reading. Okay, now the opponents do not get one shot. Yep, I should be prepared to use abilities if need be. I don't think it is gonna need be, because it's just you fight these opponents, then you fight the next opponents, and then you fight the next opponents, and that's it. And we're good against armor guys. Why do these guys have shielding? Oh, because we fought some dual laser fighters. Sorry, I understand now. What is this down here? I don't know what this down here is. Anyway, next wave after that. Oh, this here is this symbol, but it shows next to the X. Emergency retreat. No, no, no. Like here, yeah, you see, like here it's enemies, here it's enemies, here it's enemies, and then this little symbol down here is enemies. And the beginning done. We're gonna win here. We're gonna warp back. We have 2 more minutes to complete this. Boom. Now I'm gonna get more essence. We're gonna go difficulty 23. Theoretically, we should lose here. Difficulty 23 is the next sector I'm not supposed to be able to beat. I mean, I'm not even able to beat the one I'm currently in. Yep, here we go. Opponents are destroying us. Ooh, opponents are super destroying us. Let's go with all the buffs we have. I would like to know what happens if I die in the warp. If it just goes up and down, then we're okay with it. If it sends us out, or if something worse happens, then obviously we will have issues. We still have the buff. Now the next wave here is going to be the main issue, because I'm not going to have the buff. We'll definitely have the shield buff though. So let's also rotate over, press the shield buff, rotate back to the current thing we were. So that I have the shield buff going, lasting a bit more. Okay. Is there a next wave coming in? Yeah, next wave's coming in. I press this. Come on, come on. I'm spamming buttons. I died. Nope, we won. Nice. And I got everything back. I don't think we got the next one. No, we died. We actually died. Can I go back to this? I have 1.4 more seconds. We have one more attempt. 91% completion. 0% completion again. We should be able to beat these guys. I think we should be able to beat these guys. Loadout 2. Oh, we're not able to beat these guys, that's for sure. Loadout 1. V device, give me the attack speed version for sure. I haven't used the laser beam yet. I'm waiting for this thing. Okay, that guy's toast. This guy's also toast. Now I have the more attack speed version. So I'm gonna go boom and boom. And also shielding, of course. Rotate to loadout 1. So I got the laser attack speed this time. Come on. Come on. Destroy this guy. Rotate over. Go here. Spam the button. Rotate back to loadout 1. Nice. And now I did actually win. And I don't think in the 53 seconds here we're gonna be able to beat the next one. I think I can still push it though, right? Isn't that the idea here? That you can push it as much as you want, so it's gonna give us the essence I would like to get. Boom, boom, boom. Push the opponents down. Whoa, we're getting melted. 1043. Ah, nope. I don't think we got anything out of that. Yeah, we don't have that next one. Let's close it. With warp closed, the warp core has been used and moved to the end. You also receive warp essence, which can be spent. Upgrade section upgrades. Boom. We get literally double the stats. Therefore, we can push towards the next thing. I have 0.4 essence. How many points does this need? It costs 20 essence. Costs 1 essence. Okay, 10 essence and 2 essence. Okay, the game is like go to the right side. Bonus to research marks, which etc. What is this? 1 point. 3 points, 1 point, 1 point. Okay, most of the things costing 1 point are pushing you towards the 1 point system. So the alpha one, I'm at 23 difficulty. The beta one, I'm at 22 difficulty. And I guess there is a Zeta one. What is Zeta? Alpha, beta, gamma is the next one. Zeta, okay, whatever. I guess the dev was like, alpha is from A, beta is from B, and C is from C. No, it's gamma, it's from Greek, bro. But it's fun, like ABC. Okay, Zeta. Doesn't exist. Anyway, let's push here. Let's go with switch these, so we still continue gaining more void matter rob amount. Computation strength is doing its thing. Theoretically, with double the stats, I should be able to even get to 23, right? Theoretically, I would assume, because the opponents don't scale double the stats while I do. I mean, depends on what happens at 23. Once again, the cutoff point for today's video is gonna be me unlocking the bottle ship, the heavy cruiser. And if you guys want to see more, another run with this, continuation of the series with the bottle cruiser, then comment down below and tell me about it, drop a like, and if this gets like 20-30,000 views, somewhere between that. I mean, if it gets more, it's definitely getting a serialization. If it's good 30,000 views or more, instant serialization of this thing. I will just play it forever. Let's go buffs, and let's rotate back to my good loadout. Dead. Okay, and let's see what this sector has, because now 23 is the danger zone. It is, everything is armored, and I also have skirmishers. That's what it is. And do we get this? I mean, I think the skirmishers get one shot. Yeah, skirmishers are easy to deal with, so this zone is easier than the previous one, as them having less life is better for us, I think. These here I would like to have on attack speed now, because I want to push and win this specific boss fight. That's pretty important to me. Theoretically, theoretically, I should be able to beat beta here. Yeah, theoretically, I should be able to beat beta. Alright, we're gonna explode here, it's okay. I want to push as much and then try to beat the boss with passives. If I beat beta, if I fight this, then I'm gonna get 1 point, or 1.5, let's say. If I get 1.5 points, I'm gonna unlock what? Bonus to research, void power, and void power generation. Not that important, I would say. Not that important. I'm playing with the small shields, by the way, and the small... yeah, I'm playing with the small shields. So we should definitely play with the big stuff. Loadout 2, buff, buff, buff. Loadout 1. Start regening, destroy the opponents here with some attack speed. Okay, push it. Push it. Also, are these the big shields? Yeah, they're also the big shields. I don't know why switching from loadout 1 to 2. Actually, I get more shielding, that's why. And also, here I have more shield regen, whatnot. No. We want to go all in on having a bunch of life. It's okay if we die, we can at least progress more. I'm still rushing with the engine thing. Here it's gonna take us a little bit more to regen, but it's okay. Let's go buffs again, so we can push a bit more, boom, boom, and shield buff, because why not? Especially if I'm switching loadouts left and right, we're gonna need to regen up the shielding to the max amount. Now with bigger shields, I can push more. That's the main idea here that I want to be promoting, I guess. You definitely don't want to press this without any cooldown related buff, because then you know it's gonna take 50,000 years to come back, and that's not gonna be a good time for anybody. I'm not seeing us be able to push through these guys though, but I have to say the good shielding here plus the shield buff is really protecting us. We're gonna die in a moment. I'm not sure how we're gonna be able to deal with these guys. I'm not really sure I'm gonna be able to deal with this, guys. Let's open a warp drive, but once again, it's not gonna give us anything. 1 point, max void power, useless. Bonus to research, useless. Based on building material upgrade, multi-layer, also pretty useless. Maybe synthesizing the shield module is gonna somehow protect us. Computation, maybe. I mean, the early zone here was easy, so we should be able to do the early zone. Let's go all the buffs and see if I can actually survive here. Yeah, I mean, if you cannot beat the normal opponents, you're not beating the boss, that's for sure. These guys have damage 6.7 and to 7, so let's say the high end is 7.7 E14, and armor life, that's 5.6. Well, the boss is gonna have 6 E15, once again, 7 E14, 6 E15. My life is 6 E15, twice, so I'm gonna get 1 shot. I mean, I'm gonna get 2 shot. Fire rate 0.5. These guys have fire rate 0.5, and look how they shoot. Boom, 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 and I'm gonna die, super die. And their life is 1 E18. These guys have 1 E16, so that means this boss has 100 times more life than these. And do you see how slowly we're killing these? There is no chance whatsoever that we're beating these guys. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna let it farm, so that the shield boost goes up to like 8,000 if I'm lucky enough. And I also gather a bunch of battle shards, because, by the way, these guys are dropping the shards we care about. This, and every time these drop, I get 2 of them. So we're gonna farm these guys for a long while, until I have my battle shard maxed out. This might say 2 days or 3 days after we're done with this. By the way, I might not be optimizing this. I might not be playing this optimal. But it doesn't really matter to me, because at the end of the day I'm recording these multiple days through anyway, so on your side of things it looks like we are doing these back to back. Definitely core computing is after that. So my idea is, first of all, what can I get something for 2 points? Salvage amount, computer speed, synth speed. These are useless. These are completely useless. I mean, not in general they're not useless, but for currently the run, they're definitely not gonna help us to progress at all. Maybe I could retrofit, but the thing is, I don't want to retrofit. I would like to retrofit with a heavy cruiser, right? So I can actually continue on. If I would retrofit something, I would retrofit down here in the instead of computation lab, to have the synth station, so I start synthesizing faster. But synthesizing is just you wanting to wait, so that's gonna also happen at some point. So for now I'm gonna let it farm, maybe with 10 times, or maybe if this becomes 10,000 here, if the computation becomes 10,000, and I also get this thing from level 112, I have it right now, to level 500. If you see the resonance over there, that needs to go up to 500. So I get like a damage multiplier of times 15 or something, because right now it's only times 8. I mean, if level 100 is 9 times multiplier, which it almost is, then I guess level 500 is going to be a lot more. Can I flip these, please? Because I would like to get void matter drop amount and also computation speed on this one. Let's optimize these. It's gonna slowly... They're slowly pushing us back. That's okay. I would like to get the regen shields again, because they're a little bit better at maintaining your current level in all aspects of regen shield if possible. I want to backtrack and get to this point here. I mean, if it pushes us back, if I lose a couple of fights and pushes us back even more, it's like, okay, it doesn't really matter. Because at the end of the day, even the previous zone is still dropping the item I care about. It would be nice if I can get to the point where I'm one-shotting all of these guys, right? That would be the best case scenario, as always. Can I one-shot these? Yeah, they're dying pretty fast. Previously, they were getting one-shot. Did something change right now? I remember when I was here, I was one-shotting these guys, but that does not seem to be the case anymore. Let's stop here. And let's see if we're able to somehow survive from here on out the waves. Because if I'm not, then there is no chance whatsoever for us to continue. I'm not gonna allow this to kill us, if it kills us. It might not. We might literally be on the crust at the cusp of survival. Yeah, this is regening pretty fast when it actually gets a little bit of a time to do so. It literally has a cooldown of 1 second as to when it's gonna regen. So if a single shot doesn't happen in 1 second, which these guys don't always attack, and just like that, this is now proof that we can guaranteed survive forever here. The opponents are not coming in enough masses to get us. So now I'm gonna let this farm here forever. It's also gonna, by the way, alongside everything else, we're also getting more research, and this is damage research, and this is shielding research. So we're gonna get more stats, and then fire rate research, even more important. Which, by the way, this is gonna take 1 hour, this is gonna take 8 hours, and this is gonna take 2 days. So we're not gonna wait for these to happen. But computation strength alongside synthesizing defense, all of those together are gonna be enough. So, oh, we actually died. That's not good. They pushed us back. If they push us to the previous zone, that's not really that bad. The previous zone still gives us only the shards we care about. The difference is that here we fight a lot more opponents. The skirmishers are a lot that you have to fight. That's actually the good part here. I think we should be able to beat them here early game, right? I would assume that we should be able to survive, is my assumption. I think my assumption is correct. As long as they don't destroy both the shields at the same time, we should be able to do so. And as long as they don't flood us with too many opponents, I don't think we should have issues. How did I previously die? I didn't even know how they died. Maybe a skirmisher came along and was hitting my shields a bit too much. Anyway, I'm gonna let it here. If I'm gonna be a bit more pushed back, it's okay, it doesn't matter. Off I go. I have a dancing to attend to, a dancing party thingy. So off I go. See you guys in most likely 1 day or something when this is ready to push better. Also, if I survive on this for, let's say, 10 minutes, and this thing levels up 5 or 6 times, then, and also computation becomes better and better, right? Like, everything just pushes you to not lose. As long as I'm becoming a little, like right now, the thing is, you get in this game is that you get 1% better game. Every minute you get 1% more powerful. So if I survive on this zone for 10 minutes, then there is no chance whatsoever that I will die. It's like the first 10 minutes that you need to survive. After that, a little bit more levels in this thing, right? This is a level 114 right now. A little bit more levels into shielding, like a little bit levels here, a little bit levels there. It's gonna give us what we need. Anyway, see you guys when the time comes to, in, I guess, a day or so. So when I'm super farmed. And here we're back with a 1.13 multiplier, 1.13,000 multiplier on my damage boost and shield boost. Let's also get these because I have enough wigglies and whatnot. And at this point, I think we're pretty much done with these. Maybe computation speed I could increase, but otherwise I don't think really anything matters that much. Here, let's go with computation speed. Whatever, this is closing into 60 level for infinite resources. That's gonna make a difference. It's also push. At this point, we should be able to. Also, the warp drive is maxed out. The all course full thing is maxed out. These charge every 5 seconds. So 5 hours. So we have these ready to, I guess, push into both of these. Mainly, I would like to go into this one. Oh, actually, this is the shield region one. Definitely not. I would like to go into this one. I I guess the normal one, so to speak, and then the shield regen, theoretically, we shouldn't really be able to beat. But I will also try to get it, just so we increase the difficulty a little bit and get more rewards out of it. I would like to be able to get these research speed, max void power generation and whatnot upgrades for the 1 point, or even these ones for the 2 points, right? Salvage amount, computation speed, and synth speed. These are all pretty important to get. 2 points here, 1 point here. Theoretically, I should go with these because they cost 1. The game is like pushing it towards that direction. Match void power, multiplicative, 10 points for that. Base 1 buildings, material multiplier. That's actually pretty important. Battle components gain. That's pretty important to get to. This then needs 200 points. Okay, the game is literally pushing you into specific areas here. 333. This is 1. This is more research multiplier. Yeah, the game tries to give you a bunch of research. And this side, I would assume all cost 2. Oh no, salvage amount multiplier. This is computation speed for 1. And this is synth speed for 1. Okay, I guess theoretically I should go this side and then down. Synth seems to be a smidge more important to me than research, but research is in general important as it gives you a bunch of random things. More shielding, more damage, more shard drops when you get shards. More fire rate is what we're building right now, but this says 1 day until it's done. This says 3 days. This is 7 days, so we should definitely increase research speed. Here I'm able to push through, I guess. I'm not really sure if we're gonna be able to beat the boss though, because if I cannot beat the boss, I guess the play obviously is retrofit and get 3 times kinetic cannon, because every opponent here is armored. And then if I beat the final boss, then whoop, that was a mistake. Yeah, here I guess I could retrofit, prestige retrofit, just put a bunch of kinetic on everything. Now we have also a bunch of levels in all of those I have invested in. So I'm not really sure if it's a good idea to retrofit. I'm gonna lose literally all the levels, which is gonna push us back a lot, DPS wise. But theoretically we should have this if I retrofit, because these here have 35% damage to armor. So right now we're losing like 65% of our damage. So if I retrofit and go with 3 kinetic cannons, we're gonna all have 224 damage. So that's triple damage almost. Wait a minute, I could have almost leveled up shielding here and then it disappeared. I guess I'm eating into my own resources. I should not be able to survive this. I'm gonna go up and down a couple of times. I will retrofit here into more... what is it called? Into more kinetic buffs. If I'm not able to beat this without what I already have. And that's gonna be seen at the boss. When I get to the boss, the decision should be made. Also, I'm definitely gonna go with bigger shields on the boss and not the small quick regenning one, because those were mainly to maintain farm. And also I will put the DPS one. I mean, I'm gonna put the DPS right now. There's no reason not to. I would like to also have hull damage times 2 instead of just damage. Void power generation, yeah, that's a bit irrelevant as to what's gonna be in the blue slot right now. I want to go into more damage here, which we should be able to. Let's also go with the bigger shields now. They're also gonna help us. Let's start regenning a little bit. Theoretically, we should be more powerful here. These guys have only hull health, no normal health. I guess hull and armor is the same, right? When did they reduce my damage I'm doing to these guys? 345. 345. It feels like I made it worse. I don't think I made it worse. Wow, we got pushed back a lot there. Let's go boom. Loadout 1. Da, da, da. Are we worse? Do I kill these guys slower? I want to do a quick swap to see. Let's go with the universal one. Okay, it seems like I cannot beat these guys. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna do the warp drive thing. Let's definitely do this first. So off we go into skirmishers, open and jump over there. And the reason why I want to do these first is because they're gonna obviously give us stats, and I don't want to retrofit with a bunch of anti-hull weapons and then not be able to beat any of these. That is the main thing here. So off we go. This lasts 5 minutes. What to run next difficulty? Obviously. Because I want to push this as much as I can. These guys also don't have armor, so I should definitely go with away from all armor damage up traces and into shield damage up traces. Because every opponent here has shielding. Actually, they don't. They do? I'm not too sure they do. Let's go warp drive for a moment. Shields and hull. Shields and hull, yep, they have shielding. So definitely go for the shield damage. By the way, the highest damage is kinetic cannon. Right now it's one-shotting everything. Shield damage 183, what? Wow, normally it's 60. And with 2 quick choices, boom, 183. Okay. That's an insane amount of boost we got on shield damage there. Still one-shotting everything. Very nice. That means I can also definitely go into the shield zone. I'm excited to get some essence points here. That's the exciting part. Oh, done. Oh, nope, not done yet. Now we're done. Very nice. Off to the next one. Sector-wise, I'm at sector 23 and I'm not able to beat everything. But on the warp drive one, right now we are at difficulty 23. Let's see. Theoretically, we should not be... Oh, yep, actually some pushback is happening now. That's good to see. That means I'm not actually a god. Although it feels like we should be able to beat most of the opponents here. Very nice, everything is melting. I think on retrofit I'm gonna also give us a synth station. I don't think there is any reason not to. I mean, mainly synth is left. Computation, I think we're super duper deep into this anyway. I don't think we're gonna get that many more stats out of computation. I think you should always start with computation and then rotate back to synth. Unless I can, you know, get both of them. Let's go with more in the kinetic, because that's my main weapon here. Maybe not in the warp drive, but outside of the warp drive. Also, we know for a fact that I'm not gonna gain more stats. Warp essence, unique completions coefficient. Warp core charge speed. Okay, these are things we don't have. Multiplies damage and max shields by your warp multiplier. With 10 points. 10 points. For 1.3 multiplier. These guys are the laser guys that don't allow you to regen, but they're not doing damage to us. Damage up for 50 points. Damage and shield up for 100 points. Okay, the game definitely does not want you to get stats. They're like, no. From this system, we don't want you to get stats. We want you to get research, void power, you know, synth speed, computation speed. They want you to scale. What is this loop around? 1E 8 points, 5E 4 points, 1E 4 points, literally cutoff points, 1E 4 points. Unlocks additional synth slot. Ooh, it's here. I found where the synth slot is. You can get up to 4 synth slots, so finding them is important. We just died almost instantly. Where am I? Jump to this difficulty, please. Let's try this again. You have 2 minutes. If I'm not able to beat this now, then obviously there is no reason for me to even try. Laser beam ships that don't allow you to heal. I healed back up though. Very nice. Next wave coming in. A small version of the previous issue still coming in here. I like how the game's like, oh no, you're not gonna, bro, you're not gonna stop and wait for the waves to not appear. You're gonna get pushed into all the waves. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, it's not really possible. Let's close the essence. Let's go into upgrades. I have 2 points right now. I don't think we got this. Loadout 2, Loadout 1. No, we don't have this. We're good at it. We got it, but the moment the buffs run out, which just happened, we're gonna die. Okay, we don't have this. So, salvage amount multiplier, computation speed, and synth speed is what I would like to get. Which then opens up more synth speed over here. Computation speed, no. Synth speed, 1.1. Of course, once again, research is also pretty important. Void power generation, max void power. Is void power that important? I mean, this is important. More material multipliers. Yeah, let's go here and here. And let's go for now. Let's go for this one. Jump. And auto run next difficulty. So here we're gonna try to do also as deep as possible. Or should be one-shotting most of these. Then I'm thinking about we'll go for this one again. Difficulty caps at 51. This cannot be increased. Okay, difficulty caps at 46. This cannot be increased. Okay. I will most likely open another one of these warps, so I get 2 warp points. I waste a little bit of resources by not getting all the warps and whatnot. The other warp is the armor warp, which I should be better at fighting when it rotates over in 1.5 hours. Okay, we beat this wave. Off to the next one. So I'm gonna definitely do one more warp of the 2-pointer here. In general, I think I should invest, get all the points out as possible, as many of these points out as possible. I will go with this one next as a point. Oh, this goes up by cost, 1.2. Okay. How much time does this team need now? 8 hours. Unlocks tier 2 for most weapons and shields. Ooh, that should be an insane difference in power scaling. 2E8. Wait a minute. This is 6E8. Yeah, one day. This is 2E8. Yeah, makes sense. I was like, wait a minute, this is correct. Right now I'm going for the computation speed. Void problem, not really. I mean, I could buy this, it's cheaper than the computation speed. These are all like 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10, this is 5 out of 10. Because I'm really disregarding salvage. Really disregarding salvage. So let's see how this warp's gonna go now. This is theoretically the one where opponents should start being able to survive. Yep, and that should make them completely immune to all our damage. Ah no, as long as my weapons attack the same target, we're good. Target overlap, allow. Also change targets on 2 of the 3. Nice, we're good at destroying them still. Nice. The next difficulty I should not be able to beat. By the way, I actually got up to 24. In real run, I'm dying at 23. Although it makes sense, because at 23 I'm dying from the boss mainly. Not from anything else. So it does really make sense. I'm gonna beat 23 here. Max difficulty 23. Whoop. I need all my weapons to shoot into that. Come on. I got him. Nice. Okay, this is not gonna be possible if this is gonna be the first boss of the next zone. Nice, and I beat this guy too. Nice. Do I have the damage version right now? What I have here? Yeah, the damage version. Okay. And now the big question. The question we all have been asking for. Okay, one-shot that guy. As long as these guys don't do that much damage to us, we should be easily doing this. The only issue is we're gonna get a mass of opponents now. Let's go attack speed madness and regen, because why not? Easy. So these guys don't do that much damage, is what's allowing us to beat these guys. Of course, we're still at 23.5. And the main cutoff point was 24 for all of those warps. I will get at least 2 essence, so that's nice. 2 essence is good. Of course, the idea here with a warp is you need more speed to run through the warps. And I'm gonna, for the first time, choose a warp I already done to see what exactly happens. Because you want to be running through these warps very fast. That's why engine speed is important. Let's go boom. And we got him. Oh. What happened? Why did we stop shooting like crazy? What was that? Why did we stop shooting like crazy at some point there? 2.28. Get our cooldowns back. We have 1.5 minutes to get through here. Boop. And let's also do boop. Theoretically, we should not be able to beat the final one. Why did we stop shooting? What is this? Yeah, like, why did the stop shooting happen? We had this guy and then it just stopped shooting. Yeah, now we lost. This is not really possible anymore. And this is not possible time-wise either, so let's just close the warp. Get my 2.80 points, whatever. And I would say let's go again with a difficulty 24, which for some reason seemed easier. Let's jump. So will I get the essence here if I beat 23.5? Is my question. Because that's something I have not understood here with the thing. With the warp core essence or whatever it's called. So of course we're gonna beat this because we are the same amount of powerful, if not just a smidgy bit more. Smidgy bit, because smidgy bit is a word. I would say let's get this value for money. Salvage amount, computation speed, and synth speed. I mean, this is the same. Also value for money for 2 points. But I'm gonna go this. We're gonna do value for money here. If for 2 points I get these, then obviously this is. I enjoy that we get another deep system that I can sink my teeth into. So don't forget, if you want to see more of this and me play through all of these systems, comment down below and tell me about it. Yeah, now I'm gonna get 2.28. Very nice. Where are we? We're back in normal world. Why? Let's try this again, just in case we somehow are beating it now. Which we shouldn't be, by the way. Let's go damage machine gunnery. And then we're gonna go mana region now that no opponents are here. Nice, destroy all the skirmishers. Bye, 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 and bye. Region's gonna kick in. Or not, it did. Very nice, but this time we're fighting a bit of more powerful enemies. And these guys have scaling damage, and we're gone. Okay, this is not really possible. Let's close the rift. Get my points out. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Where are we with the smart crafting? 340 out of 450. Come on, man. Still have some time to go. Theoretically, we should be able to get all of these. Have I gotten the code? Am I allowed to put the code in? Can't possibly know this yet. Yeah. So let's go back to warp device. And I would say let's go with... theoretically I should go research. Max void power. Oh, by the way, does max void power help us right now in anything? 1 E4 is the max. I need 5 E4. It does help us if I put the gem in. By the way, stop advancing. Yeah, stop advancing. Allow it to push us back. There is definitely a min-max choice. I would like to see the difference with this. So first of all, this says affordable in 8 days, 8 hours, 8 hours. If I press this, how much is it gonna go now? 6 hours. Oh, that's a decent amount of difference. Max void power, bonus research. I could have gone for these, by the way, but I went with the small ones. Void power generation, bonus to research. 125. This is 1.1. It says multiplicative though. These say multiplicative. These do not say multiplicative for some reason. And multiplicative means that the upgrade itself is gonna give us multiple times the power. Maybe synth speed, honestly. There are so many things hinging on the fact that you get all the synth going. Right? You want all of these to happen, and then you want to get the next one, and the next one, and the next. I mean, all of these, literally every single system in the game is always going for deeper and deeper investment, and everything is going for deeper and deeper, more multiplicative gains, I guess. Now, warp drive, I would say we're gonna just wait for the rotation of the armor one, and then we're gonna run to the armor one. Let's create prestige retrofit. We're gonna go with a triple kinetic cannon build with the advanced station. The shield, I like how I have it. Let's go retrofit. Yes, retrofit. Reset everything to 0 level. Let's go with times not 100. Let's go times 10 upgrade. Nice, everything's up and running. Other than the very bottom, yep, because the synth station is extremely expensive. And over here, I would say loadout 1, which is all the correct choices, I guess. And not armor damage, this damage on all of them. Armor damage on all of them. not shield damage. Nice. And I would like the cooldown based on everything. Yep. What is this? 10-second duration. 10-second duration, 15-second cooldown. Press the button. Also press the shield button, and let's move. And let's now actually advance forward. I mean, right now I'm doing 352 armor damage, and all of these guys, literally all of them, do armor damage. Have armor. So we should melt them. If this is not beatable this way, then it's not beatable flat out. It's literally impossible. If we cannot beat them with this, then we cannot beat them at all. Okay, that's my executive decision at this point. 352 armor damage. I literally just exploded my DPS here. This is going on. I would like this to get to level 100. Oh, I have 54 points. Let's increase computation speed, I guess. Computation should be optimized again because we obviously lost an insane amount of computation speed. Well, these are still going. And the upgrades, of course. I mean, we're a lot levels less than what I used to be. I definitely decreased my damage. V-device, I have this at all damage because I still believe that it works better like that. And I'm about to go to the boss. And we just died before the boss, better because I didn't really have health. Let's go push it back. And I'm gonna press this button at the boss. Theoretically, everybody should be dying before the boss, so I'm gonna allow these guys to hit us. We lose a little bit of regen here and there. Let's go. And here we are at the boss. And now we go boom, and pop pop, and loadout 1. And we should melt this guy. The regen race we should lose. Because, give me the regen shield, please. Because we lost all the regen we previously had. Oh, come on, man. And now what I need to do is farm a bunch of stats, is the issue. Is this hull damage thing better? No, there's a good chance to test it, I guess. It doesn't feel better, that's for sure. It doesn't feel better, that's for sure. We're not hitting the small guy. That's pretty bad. We have a second guy attacking us. Okay, I cannot possibly know if this was the correct choice. Because we had the small guy hitting us. Let's go delete these guys. With a DPS buff. And actually it really feels like it is better to have any damage. I'm gonna start healing before we even fight. Nice. Now we're gonna go again, boom and tut tut. And rotate back. And this should go regen. There is hope. There is hope. Especially if I increase my max shielding. Yeah, there is definitely hope. I should go for max shielding instead of improved regen. Yeah, we have some choices here that I did wrong. And I also had the... Let's go boom. Go DPS these guys. Boss is coming in. Okay, regen should start happening maybe. Nice. And we're gonna go here and rotate over to this. No, we don't have this. Let's go here again. DPS. Maybe. No. Okay, I need to level these things up a bit. So I'm just gonna stay here for a moment to farm these guys. We should be able to. I just need a couple of levels. That's it. I would like to reduce this by a 1. So I get my money. I just need to salvage a bit. I just need to get some money going. Research is good. This is good. Maybe should have invested in one more in the salvage amount. Yeah, the one thing I always disregard as existing. Big shields, let's go regen shields and regen faster. Yeah, let's go with the farming setup. Is there any chance that this all armor damage is worse? I don't think so, right? What is this? All kinetic damage goes up, but its own damage goes down. What would happen if I press all of these three, this thing? DPS 253. Bop, bop, bop. No, they're all worse. Yeah, they're straight up all worse. Wait. Is the difference worth it? If one of them loses damage and the other two actually get the damage. Maybe I should be... Maybe one ship should be the buffer and the other two should be the DPSers. I'm trying stuff. Let's continue upgrading everything. Oh, I literally pressed upgrade all and I still was allowed to upgrade more. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the perfect choice. Actually survived, nice. So we're regening now. Okay, maybe possible. We continue scaling, of course. Any synth module I should be using? No, the max void power is a bit irrelevant here. I would say I should go with salvage multiplier and salvage amount. That seems to be the cutoff point again. So that means bubbles. Let's go with bubbles. And we got pushed back again. We still have all my computation boosts. Okay, so this is gonna take a while. Again. As always. As it always has been. Oh, we're about to die. Didn't die. Regen shield up. Whoop, but most likely too late. Should just go everything damage. It doesn't feel like everything should be damage. It feels like worse. I think this is definitely the play. More armor damage on everything. It's like we sacrifice 25% damage for 20% damage on everything. Yeah, this seems to be the right call. Also damaging, I would like not highest max HP, lowest max HP on all of them. So that they one-shot any skirmisher they find. In my opinion. And let's push a bit forward to see if I can actually continue destroying everything on the higher levels. Now with the damage the lowest health. So whatever has the lowest health, everybody's gonna be focusing it down. And of course we continue leveling everything. So we're becoming a decent amount better every time I click these buttons. Not an insane amount, but a decent amount. And decent is decent. So this 182, DPS 2.5, 57, 2.59. It's like a 2% boost. Actually 1% boost. But 1% every day is gonna be 37.5% every year or something. You definitely know what I'm talking about. Let's go here. The advanced synth station is not really helping us as much as I would have hoped. It needs a lot more than I thought it would. Load out again. Is this correct with the buffs? This is correct with the buffs. Why is this there? On the boss fight I want big shields. Here I could go with a big shield. It's like a 3-second delay, but the regen is more. Right, because there is more to regen. Let's see this in action. Will it regen? Nope. But we have more in general. We're dead. Okay. Getting pushed back again. Let's actually attempt the boss one more time. Let's attempt the boss, or at least let's get closer to attempt the boss in a moment. Is the damage the issue or is the shielding the issue is the question. I mean, it's obviously the damage because I got it to 1/3 of the life previously. Let's go DPS and buff. Most likely gonna lose though, but you never know. Okay, got rid of everybody. I'm full shielding. Now I just need to get the shield thing back before the boss melts us. Because the shield is the main issue, of course. Go Loadout 1. Done. And we're dead. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, obviously we need to get to the boss with more buffs active and whatnot. Now I have the DPS buff active here, so they should all melt. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I'm full health this time. There is no rush whatsoever. I'm gonna go boom. Loadout 1. And boom. Loadout 1. The regen should be cutting it close here. Let's go with a good regen shield last moment. We have the boss half health. Less than half health. And okay, we just need to min-max this a bit better. The moment I lose my shield, I should rotate back to the region shield. That's it. That's literally it. Here, damage. I don't need shielding on these guys. Nice. Destroyed you. Destroyed you. That still have the damage buff. Come on. Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Nice. Okay, and do the switch now. Boom, boom. Go. The moment I lose enough shield here, I should go with the regen. Go. Boom. Nice. Regen. Go. Ah. This was a worse run. Okay, DPS buff. Then just go with the regen shield permanently. Is that simple as that? I don't think it's as simple as that. Oh, there should be more shielding. Yep, that's a mistake. I've just realized the whole mistake I was doing this whole time. I'm gonna lose this on purpose. Let's try this again. Pushed us back a bit too much, the way I did it. Trying the same thing again and again. I feel like I'm mad. DPS. Wait here. Go for regen. And now I would like to have pushed. Too late. DPS again. The thing is we're losing shielding on the switch. Yeah, that's the main issue here. When I switch, I lose shielding. We go DPS and shielding and rush the boss. No more one shot up here. I have all my shields set up, but I don't have the shield buff, neither do I have the DPS buff. So if I go to half health, then yeah, no, we're dead. Dead. I'm not really sure. We had one good run. The thing is, if I do this switch from loadout 1 to loadout 2, we lose like all the shielding because we don't have these buttons here that I normally have. Right, that's the main issue. Not having regen when I fight this boss is not a thing. We're gonna get one shot again. We have the regen right now, but it's off. And now without the regen, we lose the good shielding. And now we die. Yeah, no, I need to farm more. It's forced here. We need to farm no matter what I do. No matter how I slice it, we are forced to farm. So let's just stay here. Farm these guys. Get a bunch of salvage amount. Lose an insane amount of shielding because these guys are insane and DPSing us down. Loadout 1, somehow survived. Okay, I'm gonna just stay here and farm now. So that we get a couple more stats. It's not like we need crazy more stats, but we definitely need more shielding. We need more regen. We need a lot more things. And also I'm synthesizing things anyway. By the way, if I do this... What is this build, man? What is this build? I'm not allowed to go here. Synth-wise, I guess more salvage. Nice. We lost the fight, it's okay. These once again don't help you. These makes your power worse. Automatic shield boost. Shield boost automator. Does automatic mean forever? It doesn't mean forever, right? If it means forever, then I'm extremely stupid for not using it. Can I actually see? Nope, it just means it's gonna activate it on its own. Yeah, that's it. Pretty useless. If it was forever, then it would have been really good. Like, passively have that thing active forever. That would be really good. But it's not. It's not really good. If anything, it's mediocre at best. So normally... I was dying here previously, right? Ah, he got a shot in. Reset the region again. No, we're good. I think I can farm this spot here. The main issue is that I need to click the salvages Without the salvages, we don't get anything. We don't get enough salvage without the salvages. You know, the things that opponents drop. We're gonna die. It's okay. Is it though? I mean, I guess it is. Oh, you know what? Do these things reset when I die? Yeah, you see the salvages are the ones that are actually giving us the main money. Everything else doesn't really give us that much. And then we also scale this damage. Man, this takes a while. This takes a while. Also, this would be nice in 6 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna continue farming here. Until, I guess I need to get these double 135 or something. These are 135, they're not really carrying us. Is there any chance that this is carrying us? Improved shield regen. Maybe this did carry us. Maybe this is not good in the boss, but this is... Maybe I should go with this and that. Boss fight. Regen delay is completely irrelevant at the boss fight. But improved regen is good if you have the regen boost. Also, I think if I can farm here forever without needing anything, then I should be able to beat the boss. I don't think it was a mistake to go with only kinetic cannons. I think this was a correct choice. Even though I could have had one Gatling gun and giving us 10% attack and everything, and then the Gatling gun, because of all armor damage, would have been doing a lot more. But I think it's okay. Whoop! Did I just get salvage amount that didn't even give me enough to power up anything? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, the thing is, I also need to level this thing up. This, by the way, now being level 374 gives us 14 and 14 on those stats previously mentioned. So it definitely is doing its job, which I'm super happy about, that we have a thing that's pretty powerful now. Synth shard drop rate, yep, 1.5. Like, that thing became a lot more powerful, and it is also important to boost it up. Orb drives, as we said, we're not gonna use any until a rotation happens in 1.5 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna come back for when the rotation happens in 1.5 hours. We're gonna push a little bit more into the warp. That's not gonna help us though, just to be clear. The warp mainly makes, I guess we will get, this costs 4, and don't forget that. More computation, more salvage amount. What is the salvage scrap spawn speed multiplier? Okay, synth base output +1 2000, extreme multiplier 100. Yeah, no. 50 for shielding. Attack improvements. I mean, mostly I should go with this side here. So those are not gonna really help us. In synthesizing, I still have only 8 points. That's not gonna help us. We're full stack on these. I can't even produce them, by the way. I cannot produce those blue resources. I mean, this one. Look at this. I need to level the conductive alloy so much that it unlocks powered alloy, the blue one. And then the blue one, that blue one is gonna allow us to get other blue ones. Unlock recipe power focuser bubble at the very bottom. So these needs to get level 55, and this needs to get level 55 for the game to allow us to actually just produce the blue ones. Of course, producing the blue ones is gonna be a huge difference maker, because guess how much the blue ones give us? From 100, it brings us up to 200. So synth has a very deep level up system. We're very far away. Bases are gonna give us a bunch of things. We're decently far away. Research is a permanent boost we're gaining. Prestige, okay, whatever. Device is also scaling a bunch. Like everything. The main scaling is through synth, by the way. Synth is the tiers. And of course the bases, this thing is important. Unlock tier 2 for most weapons and shield. That's a thing we never had. Tier 2 weapons? What? Another game depth mechanic? Even more in this game? How much does it have to offer, man? How much depth is there? By the way, as you see, we're triple tapping. We're barely not triple tapping the skirmishers. Barely not. So in 1 or 2 more... Yeah, look at this. 1, 2, 3, and it survives. So theoretically I should just go a smidge back, and here we should be able to triple tap them. I think I just saw it happen. I think we should be able to triple tap the skirmishers now. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, nope, still not yet. Let's go a little bit more to the back. That's the thing you should always realize in these games. Literally, if you kill something in 3 attacks or 4 attacks, that's night and day. Fires cannot go weapons twice on activation. Yeah, it literally survives barely. Do a smidge more back, and here we should be able to triple tap them. Let's go 2269. Nice. So now I should triple tap. And by the way, we still do not get enough salvage. Nice. Nice. There is an AI that says automatically pick up. Option to automatically update salvage. No. Is there one that automatically picks up salvage? Option to optimize computation speed. No. Adds a button to synth point upgrade area that buys all the upgrades that you can afford. Nope. Adds a button to the warp upgrade screen that buys all the upgrades you can afford cheapest first. What? No. Why? This is like so unimportant. Unlocks button when viewing sector 2. No. Unlocks button to allow you to rearrange the main feature tabs. Add display, show the total stats equipped. No. What's accumulation? Ah, so close. Unlocks consumables. Nope. Yeah, we're still waiting for this 450. Okay, so obviously we're not gonna lose at all here. So I'm gonna let it farm. Mainly money. So that I can start powering these things up. What else is there? I mean, what else is there right now? I'm mainly researching fire rate, which also is pretty important. So that's important, I guess. V device, main damage. These guys do not have hull, they have armor. So obviously there should be one of these shards that has shield damage, hull damage, armor damage, and then just damage. And the tier 4, I guess, of the same thing. So yeah, the main thing we're waiting for right now is, I guess, opening up a warp to the armor zone. But even that is not gonna help us DPS these guys down, because damage is here, and this costs 10 points. Actually, I can wait for 10 points. Nah, I'm gonna get like 2.5 points, it's not gonna be enough. I'm really trying to push here for the ship. What I should be doing in reality is go to core computing, run this thing 2 or 3 times. And get a bunch of stats. We're obviously not gonna do that. So yeah, I'm gonna let this farm now a while. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna happen. And then when I'm gonna come back, we will be a little bit more powerful. So see you guys when we're a bit more powerful. And I guess attempt to beat the game, salvage game. Let's go, big money. As if that's gonna carry us. By the way, can I upgrade these to E5? That's useless. 4 E5. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I... We found something new here. Where's the... Double your void max... I mean, come on. This is still not maxed out. Unbelievable. Anything else I have here for more void power? Resonance. So we have this for more scrap amount. You know what? Give me money. But before you give me money, I would like this to happen. Wood metal conversion time. How much is it enough? To E4. Nope, I cannot level any of these up. That's useless. Okay, you can rotate back to how you were, which was computation speed and the salvage amount multiplier. Nice, and now we also have the other salvage and scrap multiplier. So now we're making money here. Oh, look at this. We got a bunch of upgrades. Let's push forward. We should be able to one-shot them even at the deeper zone. I think a good cutoff point would be if I can triple tap. Is there anything else that gives us money here? Salvage amount multiplier at pink. Well, this is only pink, so that's not possible. This is salvage amount multiplier, nice. Hull damage stays. Synth speed. Stay here for a moment. Oh, we got now a double upgrade. Okay, nice. So we're gonna die. We didn't die. Nope, we died. We died. Anyway, let's go back to this. That's research. This is, you cannot have twice the same thing. Yeah, research, no. Void matter, no. Bonus shard drop, void power. Synth speed, shard drop, research, void power. No, that's useless. Okay, so just to clear out, we're still not able to one-tap these. Yeah, I think the play is actually the fact that I need more salvage gain. Straight up, more salvage gain. We need more money to become more powerful. Are we triple tapping these? 1, 2, 3. Nope, we're not. So let's backtrack a little bit. We definitely want to triple tap those guys. Otherwise, we're wasting valuable time. Money, boom. Crap, what is the one up? Still not one tapping. So I used to be at 69, right? Wow, the speed at which we scale stats is extremely slow. Like, extremely slow. You don't really get stats from just buffs. We're triple tapping those guys. Let's boost a little bit forward. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're still triple tapping. Let's go a bit more forward. Stop here. Most likely dying. We do not die. And we got all the region. Oh, survives barely. Okay, so we should be a smidge more back. I would say here. Min-maxing. This should not be the thing, by the way. You should definitely not min-max in this game. You should not do what I'm doing. Also, let's not forget I'm slowly scaling these, right? The more I'm scaling battle shards, mainly the battle shards. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Barely. They're all surviving with 1 life. And these guys also survive with 1 life. If you see, there is one smidge where they survive at... Yeah, you saw that? That's the exact amount we should not have to deal with. So I'm thinking the following. I'm letting this farm here. We get a bunch of these, right? This needs to level up a couple of levels. Until we triple tap opponents here at this stage, which is a bit farther away from where I am currently. Distance 2277 is where I am right now. Give me this. What are the levels here? 142, 142, 142. And I press this. Does it buy them in order? Oh, it bought all 3 of them. Okay. It really says, yeah, now I am actually able to. Yeah, I'm triple tapping those now. So how much distance does that give us? Let's say here at 80. Is it triple tap? Yeah, exactly. At 80, once again, triple tap is gone. So it's literally half a millimeter of distance. Every time I press this upgrade all, whoop, whoop. It didn't even upgrade them all. I guess it upgraded shielding or whatever. I should upgrade weapons by hand. I should not allow the game to choose for me the shields or whatever. Maybe single point is gonna make a difference. Let's go boom. Let's see if that single point makes a difference. No, I'm still seeing the black amount. Yep, literally survived with 1 hit. Same there. Salvage, boop, boop. Damage is my main issue. My main concern is damage. Nothing else, really. Should let it here. 165, 122. We're gonna run out of the left side now. How many of the crystals do we have? That's too many. Let's go with this, which I'm about to run out. Salvage should about drop. The thing is, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Let's go here. And here. And here. I mean now... Ooh, we're still not able to. We're barely not able... You see how slowly we scale by leveling? Like, this is so much better. The battle shards. That's it. The battle shards is the thing we want. That means we're gonna go back to shard drop rate on pink. Instead of going for salvage amount. Because the battle shards is what we need. Core armor damage synergy 000020002. Now is a good chance, now that I have the one surviving with literally 1 hit, is a good chance to see if it's better to, for example, go with this. See, now we can actually have a metric. Okay, now they survive more than a sliver. So that's instant and no. Let's say one of the cannons does not have the armor, or let's say all 3 cannons don't have the armor boost. Okay, now they survive more. Let's go with one of them doesn't have the armor boost. Do they survive the same? Yeah, they seem to survive the same. They seem to survive the same. Let's go with all of them have the armor boost. Seems like the same. I upgraded the wrong one. It's okay though. Actually, no, they're all the right. Nice. and now we're just triple tapping everybody again. And now I can actually farm here with more value. Now the thing is, why I want the triple tap? I want this triple tap to be happening at the very, very top level. Because I want the boss... By the way, let's actually spam this. Ooh. At level 40, I'm gonna be able to increase synth output. Which mainly is gonna give us... not that useful stuff. Void matter, computation speed, and mainly salvage amount. Mainly salvage amount. Is this worth it? I would say no, honestly. I don't think salvage amount is that much worth it. It is worth it, of course, because of what we're doing specifically right now. But we're closing into being done with this anyway. 3 more levels. No, we're not even remotely close to being done. I guess 2 more levels anyway. 5. Yep, the next one's gonna happen. So, I'm not gonna bore you here. We're gonna increase this thing, and then I'm gonna just synthesize all the things we need, and then when I'm gonna come back, we're gonna have this leveled up a bit higher, and that should most likely be enough for us to be able to beat the boss. Also, the fire rate's gonna be a bit higher, even though it's not really that much right now. The damage is gonna be a bit higher. Shard resonance is irrelevant here. I already did that. Nice. So we're now actually putting out more. Let's continue going with damage, maybe just a smidge more forward. Boom. Okay, we're still one-tapping them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, still nobody surviving. Actually, the next wave is gonna spawn now with the new stats. Why did it decide to switch targets there? Skirmishers. Okay, opponents are surviving again with a smidge. Swimmers are included. Okay, so see you guys when this is done. It's gonna take a while. So, yeah. This time, we're beating the boss and we're ending the video after that. And here we are, some hours/days later. And at this point, I'm literally at the very, very end of the line. And we're still actually surviving without needing to do anything. So I think we can beat the boss. So let's go with bigger shields. And let's actually start, wait a minute to regen this shielding. Yep, it's gonna take a while here. Oh no, wait a minute. Why did I lose the bigger shields on loadout 1? Nice, it's fixed. So give me a second for the shields to regenerate and we should be able to beat the boss. Now for synth, by the way, we actually maxed out. We have now infinite, what are these called? I don't remember what these are called, but we have infinite of them. So that's done. Now I'm also trying to infinite the enhanced circuitry. And then we will very much easier be creating stuff. I also have maxed out all of these. So we are ready to go. I mean, not these ones, but who cares about those? I'm not using them anyway. So, also have some points here. Might as well go for salvage amount, so we're done with this. The only thing I'm not caring about is void generation, void power. Computation speed is important, but not right now. Let's go push into the boss. I am healed here. Threat imminent. Some small points up here. Oh no, this is maybe worst case scenario. Will they wait? Will the game wait for us? The game does wait for us. Very nice. Let's go loadout 1. Boom. Rotate back for the damage boost. The opponent is doing a decent amount of damage to us. Rotate back. Let's go with regen. Rotate back again. And we won. Nice. And I got the new ship. And also an achievement. Nice. So, what is this? Armored enemies. That's actually good for us. Highly shielded enemies with regen. Definite no. Observation. 1,000 research, by the way. We used to have 100. Off to 1,000. The game is like, you got to the next zone. Will I even be able to defeat a single enemy? 1,000, but 100 at the last one. Okay, then definitely let's go with, what is this? Shard drop amount. Let's go with farm application. Do I even survive even a little bit here? Seems like I do. Sector data. Do we get new shards? Oh, completely new shards. Awesome. I'm excited. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And actually here I get, this is the salvage amount shard and this is the computation shard. And then over here we got the salvage and the, I think this is the synth lab. What happened? Why did my shard get ejected? I had the shard here. I think I had this. Yeah, the synth speed. But the shard, by the way, what I was talking about was this bonus to material research. The research shard. But I'm not on that road. We're gonna die here. But it's okay. Loadout 2, loadout 1. Yeah, for some reason it's ejecting it. Don't eject it. Stop ejecting it, man. I want it here. What is happening? This is the research lab. Sorry, look how back we're getting pushed. This is the synth lab. Let's auto-advance. I mean, we're actually surviving here. Maybe we're gonna find new shards. Stop ejecting the shard. Do I need to go to load? Did I need to spam the loadout button? Something is off. Loadout. Loadout 1. Go back to the loadout 1. Go to devices. Put the shard in, not the... I would say the synth shard. Go to loadouts. It doesn't save it for some reason. I guess there are bugs. If I go back to the device, is it there? If I go back to the device, it is there. No, it did save it. Okay, fixed. Anyway, we're still pushing here. We got this. Let's go prestige and get the new ship. Heavy cruiser, boom. Utility core enhanced reactor. What's the heavy cruiser? 4 turrets. 2 utilities, that's what I cared about. The 2 utilities, and you're forced to have different utilities. Okay. Nice. Not nice specifically. Both shields, because why not? I think it's better this way. Laser cannon, kinetic cannon. 3 kinetic and 1 laser. That would be a bit stupid. But of course stupid is the name of the game here. I cannot retrofit. Also, you see this 1.0 here on the right side. There is a base upgrade, this one, which says... I need 2 hours to get this, by the way. Which says unlock tier 2 for all weapons. So that's what we want. That's extremely important to get. Another thing is, if I reset here, we're gonna lose a lot of mats. Although my question is, should I maybe lose all the mats real quick and gain a bunch of damage in 2.5 hours until I lose everything? Okay, that's gonna take a while. What's the opposite here, by the way? 2 hours to get the thing, or 2 hours to lose everything? I mean, theoretically, before I restart here, I should go for the next upgrade weapon, but I don't think I will do that. What I will do is we're gonna get some challenges out of the way. So we're just gonna go with a bunch of stats. I have 500 on all of them. As I said, we're not gonna play that much more. I will reset here with a new super ship, obviously, because this is gonna easily push a lot farther than what I currently was able to do. Now, I would say I want to go into some challenges, and we're gonna do the first challenge, as the game says that I should be able to do that. Wait, it doesn't say that anymore. It used to say it previously, now it doesn't. Let's definitely go with laser cannon, Gatling laser, charge laser, and I would say 2 Gatlings. Let's go 2 Gatlings. Sector data, it wants us, give me a moment for the challenge. It wants us to go up to level 8. I got new AI, 450 is what I care about. We don't have that. Let's actually do the challenge for sure. We're still pushing here, but we're not going to be able to beat the boss. When you do this up and forth, you definitely are not able to beat the boss. Sector data, how much chance drops? 011, 026, 005, 011, 022, 045. Yeah, I mean, if I'm at low level here, I could maybe be able to defeat these, but right now it doesn't seem to be able to. Anyway, I'm not gonna farm these. I will be able to come back here when the time comes to do so. So let's go into the challenge. This here says up to sector 8. Let's see up to, let's maybe assume that we're gonna get to sector 10. It doesn't really tell you, but you can combo challenges to challenges. It has up to 9. So let's try to see. Why is this blinking? Why is AI blinking? Accumulation. Oh, we got unlock consumables. What are the consumables? Manipulate the warp and cause it to shift right now and rotate your warp choices. And 425, definitely no. Squeeze some extra use out of spare materials and gain +1 retrofit, definitely no. 6-hour time skip and base prestige. Utilize advanced technology to gain base benefits as if you have prestiged. Oh, the base, it clocks in the base for 300, insane, no. 450 is what we care about here, the auto crafting. So, let's go ahead and challenge ourselves. So this, let's say we're gonna go to clear sector 8. Up to sector 8 it's easy. And after that we either go with shielded enemies or we go with skirmishers. I think I've never gone the right side. Yeah, I've never ever gone the right side, I think. Can I see that somewhere? Cleared this run. If it's yellow, it says cleared in general. Yeah, the right side has never cleared before, so I'm gonna go with a double anti-skirmisher here to go the right side. And then this needs, what's the one that needs laser? I mean, oh, shield region, here we go. So I'm gonna also go with a laser beam. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go with prestige. I'm gonna go not base laser cannon. We're gonna go one beam laser for the shielding, so opponents cannot heal. I'm gonna go 2 gatlings and 1 charge. I guess the 2 gatlings at the bottom and then 1 charge. It's 1 beam, 1 charge, which is a lot of damage and gives us more range on other things, then 2 gatlings. And then 1 continuous and 1 bulk, and then both of those. So let's go ahead and enter the challenge. Boom. Just got destroyed. This is the new ship. It's what it looks like. Very nice. First opponent here, toast. Now, in case you don't know how the challenge works, because I didn't even explain to you, the challenge here says, actually I've done it in this very video, so it's the thing which the computation gives us money, and otherwise we don't make money other than that, and the core upgrades are a lot more powerful. This is what we're doing. Why is the reactor blinking? I don't know why the reactor is blinking. We're gonna go pretty much everything here. Salvage gain does not work. Boost salvage is, as you see, ×1, and these also don't work. ×1, because I do not gain stats from anything that gives either damage or salvage. This is an only salvage plus computation run. That's how this challenge goes. So computation is maybe the most important thing to get. Continue upgrading everything. We are dying, alright. We are dying, alright. This is obviously also very important, specifically the computation upgrades. As I said, nothing really else matters. These do nothing. If you go with this, I mean, this gives us synth speed, but computation speed happens. But do you see the resonance thing? Damage 1, max shields 1. So there's that. Salvage amount 1, scrap amount 1. I need more computation speed from this one, for example. This gives computation speed. This should also definitely join. It gives us void matter amount, which is for computation speed and computation speed. This is research, a bit irrelevant. Resonance, synth speed is irrelevant. Void power, etc., a bit irrelevant. Void power generation or shard drop rate. I mean, might as well go for shard drop rate. Right now I'm not getting anything from this anyway. We're about to explode. Yep, exploded there. Let's level up a bunch. Continue with computation. This gives us money. Let's also definitely invest money into this. So money gives us money. I'm losing 1,000 per second. That's not a smart idea. Oh, let's go for 100 per second. Optimize this with 100 per second times 3 gain. And let's see how this is gonna go. Synth does nothing as far as I know. Modules do nothing. Damage module nothing. Nothing. Salvage nothing. Matter drops a yes. Void matter and computation speed's a yes. Let's definitely level up the computation speed one. And the void matter. Okay, and I want more of the computation speed, which needs these enhanced processors, which I am creating in the first place. Very nice. Continue upgrading a bunch. It's not like we lost a lot and now we got a lot more computation. Very nice, very nice. We make more money now. I'm making 1,000, so let's definitely increase this. Everything is starting to snowball a bit. Everything starts snowballing. We are right now at Sector 4, which I want to get up to at least Sector 5, right? At least Sector 8. This gives us computation exponent, which makes computation speed better exponentially. Let's go into bases. Oh, these maintain themselves. Ah, okay, then I don't need to eat through these. I didn't realize that these maintain themselves. If they maintain themselves, then awesome. This guy should be one shot or something. Attack today, please. Boom. Let's go. Boom, boom. We're not completely busted, that's for sure. That guy's toast. Continue moving, and we now got the damage up. All shield damage up. I mean, everybody has shielding. All shield damage up by 200%. Look at this. Let's actually see that. Boom. Yeah, 300% shield damage, 300% shield damage. Wow. That's insane. I didn't know that this was shield 200%. Oh, this is not 200%. What is happening is that these upgrades are insane because of the challenge. That's what's happening. So 10% attack speed might not be the best choice if you have a 3.5 times damage choice. Wait, what? DPS 1 E685? 5 EC, yeah, 4. Definitely go for damage here. Definitely go for damage on this one too. 3.5 times damage. Multiplicative with everything else. Definitely stays. Same goes with all of these, right? This is 0.5, but this is 3.5. 1.5, 3.5. Yeah, all of these choices we make now are completely busted. Why does this have the cooldown choice? Ramp up time less or damage 3.5 times up? This is one of the very few ones that do get the boost. It seems. Computation. The crafting lab has not changed at all. Continue with computation strength. Get even more. I'm making 5,000 right now. 6,000 actually. Even better. Computation strength here's more money, by the way. So that's nice. Boom. This is still not maxed out, by the way. But there is a chance. When does this happen? At 9A and 10A. Well, we're gonna go to B, so... Also, I think I've never ever gone to B, so we should find things here. Yeah, this here I've never seen ever. This guy's alive. Okay. And we lost. Sector 6, we died. Was the game correct about me not being able to beat this? Because the game's supposed to tell you, right? When you go challenges, it tells you you can actually beat this. These guys were one-shotting. We have some bad range. Wow, we have very bad range. Since when do we have so much bad range? Also make sure the Loadout 2 is doing something. Which is mostly cooldown related things. Can we win here? I'm not gonna press buttons yet. I want to make sure that this is also aligned. Loadout 1. Let's go with this is like that. And then this is here. Oh, this is here and this is here. Yeah, something is wrong with saving. Something is wrong with saving. Okay, this is done. And let's also go with core upgrades. I want all the cooldown related stuff. Now I have enough things here for the cooldown to actually do something. What is this? 30 second duration, 25 second cooldown. Perfect. The duration is longer than cooldown. What is this? Range indicators, okay. Shield is not really that worth it. Let's go that one. We have the DPS buff. We'll be able to win here. Go. We don't have the shielding buff, but the DPS buff should be enough, right? Right. Nice, we won. Nice, 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 nice. Continue computation strength. And I'm making still 6,000-7,000 per loop. It's a bit weird of a challenge where you just make money by this. Also, something is very off with my ranges. I don't know why I have so small range, such a small range. Maybe the game is zoomed out. Yeah, maybe the game is zoomed out for some reason. I just got one shot from opponents. Okay. Was the game right about us not being able to beat it? Maybe they were. Do these not work, by the way? Yeah, nothing works. Literally nothing works. Everything comes down to computation strength. That one I want you here. I definitely would like 3.5 times more shielding. Also, this is important. All computation strength goes up. We're about to get one shot here. And dead. Wow. Challenge active. Clear Sector 8. Not get to Sector 8. Clear Sector 8. Okay. I would like to get this leveled up. At level 40 we're gonna get one and a half times more power. And at 50 I'm gonna get better shielding. Which honestly it's 3.5 times more shielding. So it's pretty important to get that. I'm about to explode. Kaboom, boom. Okay, we can definitely not beat them. So look at the huge distance we're getting pushed back to. It's insane. Can I just stop here? I don't think I can stop here and survive. I mean, we're making money by computation. Nice. And now that 1.5 times more speed should make a decent difference here. So now we should be making money. Kaboomed. And one more kaboom and we're doused. Let's get the shielding. So that's 3.5 times more shielding. Whoa, look how backward gets sent because of the buff of the shielding. Okay, game. Give me this, and this. Give me a damage boost and a shield boost. Shield boost. Let's go here. Could have insane damage. Insane. Insane at this point is a state of mind, I guess. Loadout 2, loadout 1. We still have the buff, and the buff lasts for longer than the cooldown. One shot there. Got one shot here. Buff attack, buff shielding. Hope that we don't get one shot. Hope. I mean, one shot is the only way we're dying here. We got one shot. Okay, so I need to beat 2 different bosses. Yeah, we need to beat 2 different bosses. Now the thing is, we still gain computation power from opponents dying. So that aspect has not changed whatsoever. So I guess I need to farm for this challenge. And then, I mean, honestly, what's even gonna happen? I'm gonna beat this challenge and then we're gonna just progress and then we're gonna continue the same thing again and again, right? Yeah, I don't think it really matters here. I'm gonna beat this challenge on my own. I thought it was gonna be a lot easier just because I got a mega ship, but I guess that's not true. So what is gonna happen now? What's gonna happen is I will do this challenge on my own, as I said. And then I'm gonna come back if you guys enjoy the game and if this goes well. So if the series goes well, I'm gonna play more of it in the future. If it doesn't go well, then I'm most likely gonna let it be. So everything hinges on the fact that you guys enjoy this. So if you do, drop likes, subscribe, comment down below, tell me about it. If the algorithm picks this up, it's gonna get 20, 30, 50,000 views. I mean, I would say if this gets more than 20,000 views, I will most likely do another one because I really enjoy this. I think it's one of the better... what are these games called? I think it's one of the better idle games, incremental games out there. So I would actually like to play more of this. And I will play more of this. That's what I have decided. As long as it goes well, right? Because if nobody's watching, then why would I be playing? I mean, I'm playing this on my own time anyway, like regardless if you guys like it or not. The difference is uploading, if it's gonna get uploaded. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed what you've seen up to this point. The game obviously has a lot more depth. We haven't even gotten to Sector 51, Sector 80, reach Sector 100 and reinforce. Yeah, and then 2 more that isn't even in the game yet. So the game is still patching, by the way. Things are still adding. If you remember at the start of the video, I literally patched mid-run and then we got new AI things and we got the loadouts, a thing I was asking for. So I'm pretty sure other people are also asking for stuff and want stuff. And the dev is just complying and giving us what we want. I'm not really sure if the charge laser is helping us with this thing we're doing. Not the charge laser, that's actually good. The beam laser. I'm not really sure if the beam laser is helping us in this specific run. Maybe I should have gone with 2 charge lasers or 2 gatlings. That feels a bit better. I thought we're gonna be able to go super deep into this challenge, but I don't think we can. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. That's going to be it for the series if it doesn't go well. Otherwise, see you guys in the next run with a battleship cruiser. Most likely being a smidge better. A decent amount better? I don't know. Depends on how we're gonna, I guess, go into this. Is synthesizing done? No. What is this? Void matter? Give me void matter then. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, thanks for watching, and see you guys around.